I know.
I've started streaming, but don't be rude like you just were to me off stream.
I'll do it again on stream so you
Don't-
have recorded evidence of it,
Don't,
because I don't give a shit.
please don't, no.
You are a silly little bitch.
No! I'm gonna stop and restart it.
I'll just do it every time.
Give us the recap, you asshole.
You're a silly little bitch is what the
That's
recap
not the
is.
recap!
Hey, fuck. Shit. God damn it.
I can promise you that not much happened, but we did get some actual Kingdom Hearts story.
There was something in Twilight Town. We met up. Kairi went to Twilight Town, and then she got on a train. Fuck.
Come on, Tyler!
Fuck, I'm struggling, man.
Where did we leave off?
Thanks. I think in this screen.
Tyler!
We went.
You've got to be paying attention to the story. There'll be a quiz at the end.
Fuck! Oh god. We went to fucking Halloween Town, didn't we? Is that where we started?
Unlikely, because it's...
Maleficent brought Oogie Boogie back to
Oh,
life.
yeah, because it was in the first version of the world still. Yep.
Maleficent brought Oogie Boogie back to life, and he seemed to be having some issues with his memory. I'm not sure if that's relevant yet, or if it was just an excuse to make him a dipshit. I don't know. We fought him in a boss fight. Something Santa Claus. And then we resolved that, and fuck. What happened after that?
Tyler.
We went. God, I'm trying so hard, man. I can think of so many Disney things, and I'm trying to remember the like relevant Kingdom Hearts bits between all the Disney shit that we did.
Yeah. I mean, you could say the Disney things. It'll probably help you remember the relevant Kingdom Hearts bits.
I don't remember what order we did them in. I know we did Mulan at some point, but I think that was early on.
No, Mulan was the most recent one. It's the last one.
Oh, yeah, we did the second half of the Mulan thing.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna... This is embarrassing
I
to
can't
watch.
remember.
This is embarrassing to watch.
God, you have so many VODs in here.
Torbeck doesn't know what the meaning of any of those words are in that order.
There's so many VODs in there.
Shut up. Do you want me to help you or not?
I do.
Well, double click! Thank you. Now I'm gonna open 17 of them. Oh. Alright. No. No. Alright. Let's see.
Oh yeah, we
I
did that big
fought-
old fight.
I fought Lexaeus.
Yeah, you beat Ford Lexus.
That was the first thing I
we
did.
the Battle of 1,000 Heartless.
Yeah, so we did our second visit to Hollow Bastion, in which we fucked around in the Tron world a little bit and did the Battle of 1,000 Heartless. We met Mickey. Tifa's looking for, obviously, Cloud. We learned that his old password was the 7 Princesses, and the new password is all 3 of our names, the Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Yeah.
The fuck is...
Oh right, we learned that.
Hold on. What is...
Ansem-
Hold on. What is... Where the fuck is it? Do you not see the little upside down
do.
GIF face that keeps on appearing?
Yeah, that's weird. What the fuck is that?
Oh, you know what? You can throw GIFs at me. Not GIFs, you can throw, emojis at me, remember? Like, if you type an emoji
Yeah.
in chat, it drops it on my head, and I guess GIFs work.
Funky.
Oh, okay. No, I can't
Why
believe
is
you
it standing
forgot this.
still, though?
No. What?
Why is it standing still, though?
Because I'm paused the video, you fucking...
No, I mean... Whatever, man.
What?
Even when you're playing, the GIF isn't, like...
Yes, it is.
It hasn't, like, bounced or...
It bounced off of my head and bounced there. It's a physical object, Tyler.
Okay, alright. What were you gonna say?
See?
He's in his S coat. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe you forgot this. We cleared up the difference between Xehanort Ansem and not Ansem.
Yeah. Ansem the Wise was the researcher dude. He had a assistant named Xehanort who, when he turned heartless,
Took Ansem's name.
decided to also call himself Ansem for what I presume is shits and giggles.
And the nobody that came out of the Ansem splitting up into a Heartless and a Nobody is called Xehanort, who leads the organization of the 13.
Yeah.
Even though... Or no, it's not Ansem.
And he's presumably
that's
gonna
right.
be
That's
responsible for
hold
all this
on.
Nording I keep hearing about.
Hold on. No. Remember, it's not Ansem. That's the other thing. Everyone was leading it to believe that, like, Ansem is the one that split into the Heartless, and then there's a reveal that it's like, it's not Ansem that split into the Heartless and the Nobody, it's Xehanort, the assistant that split into the Heartless and the Nobody. And Ansem
that's
the
what I said.
Ansem the Wise's location is still unknown.
That's what I said, yeah.
Battle of the Thing, Goofy fucking dies.
Xehanort split into a Heartless and a Nobody and decided to call himself Ansem for, I presume, shits and giggles.
Yes, but I said Ansem!
I know.
Anyway. Goofy fucking dies.
Goofy fucking dies, I do remember that. And I had an extremely hard time taking that seriously.
I would be...
In that I just didn't.
I spent a egregious amount of time leveling up Master Form.
You did.
We
Worth it,
we had this really
assume.
long scene that, like, you probably didn't understand the significance of. Without spoiling why, it ties this game into Birth by Sleep, essentially.
Cool.
That's what it does, like, functionally. It doesn't explain anything to you yet, obviously, but, like, it functionally ties this game into Birth by Sleep. We killed Danny DeVito.
We sure did do that.
Not before I died to him a few times.
There's also the 10-2 girls, they're like fairies or something for some reason that's not explained.
Yeah, there was a shot of Xehanort for a second. I wanted to... Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Xehanort. And then we fucked around.
Extremely diluted bits of Final Fantasy VII story.
Yep. Oh yeah, and so we did the second half of the Beast Castle where we fought Wolverine, who can use many spears.
And his slutty nobodies.
Yeah, his absolutely cunty nobodies. I showed you the Marluxia fight, and I was like, I just can't... The Marluxia absent memory was like, this is absolutely one of the easiest fights for me because it's the one that I grinded when I was doing 100% for the crafting material, but also it's impossible for it in the moment because I need glide. I need to be able to glide. I just can't glide, like, because you can't dodge some of his attacks.
We discovered later that the killing the Heartless with the Keyblade is what it releases
is what the
their
nobodies
hearts,
wants,
and that's what the Organization 13 wants. They
We
want
al-
to collect the hearts.
we
from the
always
ether
knew-
where
we
they're
always
released to.
we always knew it would release the hearts. Yeah, we just didn't know that that's like...
Yeah. But they're being released to the ether, and that's where the Organization 13 is collecting them. So now we're still gonna do the same thing we've been doing this whole time, but now we're like wibbly about it. We're like,
Yeah.
should we do that because of the organization or whatever?
And then we had the
Maleficent
Mulan
did a
world.
big sacrificial act for us, and then we just stood there and didn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So then she had to like get up and do it again, but properly this time.
And then we had the Mulan world, where we were chasing a cloaked figure, and then he disappeared to warn the Emperor, and another cloaked figure appeared in his place, because the cloaked figure that we were chasing that had the bat sword was probably Riku, but the cloaked figure that reappeared when we cornered him that we thought was Riku was actually, like, you know, a different...
The one that we were chasing. or the not the one that we were chasing.
Yeah, a
The
different,
bad book figure.
yeah, an actual nobody.
Yeah.
And he summoned gun-toting nobodies, if you remember. And if I've mentioned before that the nobodies they summon are very similar to like the type of shit that they do. And then we defeated the boss, and now we're on the way. Okay, okay. Recap done.
Okay.
So
Can't believe I forgot Goofy fucking died.
yeah. So we have Pirates, which will unlock Pirates 2, which will unlock Aladdin 2 and
Halloween Town 2.
Halloween Town 2. We have essentially Tron 2. We have Colosseum 2. And we do have Atlantis 2, but essentially I don't want to do it until the end of the game, essentially.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I don't mind. Well, let's take a chill break and do Atlantis. I hate it.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah, the chillest of breaks then.
it's so I hate it in Kingdom Hearts 1. In Kingdom Hearts 2, it's just inoffensive. Sorry, right? If I'm alt-tabbing to Discord to do this, you can't see.
Did you like the Final Fantasy X memes I sent you?
They were mid at best.
Aw.
Do you want me to be honest? I'll tell you do you want me to pad your ego?
I want you to pad my ego, obviously.
Alright, they were hilarious.
I never said be honest.
You asked me a question.
I never said be honest.
You didn't say to not be honest, and being honest is my default, which is a good thing.
No, it's absolutely not.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Absolutely it is. Hold on.
You responded immediately with dishonesty.
What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that. Oh, I thought you were like, you responded immediately with dishonesty by saying they were mid. And I was like, no, that's how I feel. Also, you fucked with me really weird, Tyler, by doing that. I don't think you understand. A random, or semi-random, because it was like one of Dex's friends, furry, added me on social media purely for the fact that I like Final Fantasy X, and we started having a long conversation about like all the different aspects of it. At the exact same time that you, after not having talked about it for 6 months to a year, sent me Final Fantasy X memes. And I didn't like
She
that.
just randomly showed up on my dashboard.
I didn't fucking like that, Tyler. Aretha did not like
He
that.
randomly showed up on my dashboard. Minus person.
Yeah. No, it's minus person, not minus person.
I think it's minus person.
You're right, actually. It is minus person, because it's always person. Because it's a symbol for, like, person.
Relationship.
Yeah. You know what? They released an achievement set for Sims 2 for the PSP. For the PS2, sorry.
I saw this meme. Someone drew a meme in response to the fucking the Nintendo Direct, whatever, and it was Bowser Jr. with his AirPods and like watching the Direct on his iPad with the gummy like cover on it, and he turns to Bowser and he's like, "Dad, can I get the Switch too?" And Bowser with this look of just, I can't describe the expression on his face, and he's just like, like, Junior, the game's on this.
Aspiration bars to bottom red. Isn't that the worst? Why is these achievements? Max all of your skills. Reach the top of each career. Learn every recipe. Unlock all buyable objects and help 15 Sims. Cool. This seems like a really easy set.
Nice.
Anyway, continue with what you were saying.
No, clearly wasn't important.
I'm sorry. Like, I noticed immediately that I interrupted you and went to stop myself, but then I was like, for the bit. Why are the fucking ants on there? Ah!
Do you have food?
Not really.
That's not a no.
Anyway, say what you were gonna say, or I'm gonna unpause the cutscene.
Unpause the cutscene. I'm not gonna say it.
Why not? I want to know.
Clearly not.
I do, Tyler. Okay. I am very sorry. Why did you
He cares
laugh?
about- Because bringing the sudden like appearance of sincerity to our silly little argument was like funny. The juxtaposition is funny.
Say the thing.
So Bowser, he turns to Bowser. He's like, "Dad, can I get the Switch too?" And Bowser, which is just this unreadable expression, just says to him like, "Junior, the games on that thing are gonna cost $70. I'm a single parent." So yeah, that was it. Are you happy with yourself now? Your default is not honesty. That's lying by
The
omission.
night sky is so beautiful right after a storm.
Oh. So now
No,
we're
he's
actually
just in
doing
the
this.
middle.
Now we're actually doing the Kingdom Hearts, the story. Except Ursula? Question mark.
Ursula? Question mark? Yeah.
We literally fucking killed her.
What would I give?
Yeah, she's never gonna make the agreement. She already knows Ursula's bad.
What would I pay to stay here beside
Well.
you? What would I do to see you smiling at me? Where would we walk? Where would we run? If we could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
Does she sing that in the movie to him? I know she is singing to him when she.
No, she didn't.
I wasn't aware that she fell in love with him immediately.
Hmm.
I was always under the impression that she was just enamored with the human world, and then over time, while she was in the human world with him, she fell in love with him as well.
Girl rescued me. Her voice.
Anyway, in Kingdom Hearts 1, Atlantica fucking sucked. In Kingdom Hearts 2, it's just extremely inoffensive. Right, the thing I was originally gonna do, which... Oh no, I did it. I did post it. I was just gonna post a second announcement. Like, hurry the fuck up and get in here.
Yeah. Yeah, Mermaid again.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Ah!
That sure is that
Whoa.
thing.
Hi there.
Forget how to swim already?
Kinda, I guess.
Did the thing?
Then you boys got to practice.
I'm working on it.
You follow Flounder. He'll show you what to do.
Come on, Sora, you can do it.
I realized I hadn't actually pulled up
Absolutely
your
not.
Twitch.
I like, you see this shit? Like, because this is a PC game, it's like, we've...
It's not really wise.
Absolutely the fuck not. So have a look at my command menu, Tyler. You might notice a distinct lack of something.
Your magic?
All of my abilities, like attack, magic, summon, drive, hello? Like, there's literally nothing there.
Oh yeah. You could just dolphin kick. What spray tail is a dolphin kick?
It's much better. Now then, what brings you three into the sea? That's
Desi.
everything seems peaceful. Singing our musical extravaganza.
Give it it a shot. I've never sung before. I'll probably be professionally ready. Singing can't be that hard. Nice. It's like the elevator music version of Under the Sea.
It's not hard to hit the excellent because it is timed to the beat. As long as I press it on the fourth beat after it, or the fourth beat after the prompt appears. You know?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. You know? It'll always be excellent.
Which is the point of a rhythm game, yeah.
Right, but I'm just like, I'm reminded of the fact that that's the same minigame as like the fucking Dead by Daylight generator minigame, right? Like hitting the button and the stop
Yeah.
of the little thing, and it's really
Skill
hard
check.
in that skill check. So I just wanted to like be like, if it looks like I'm getting all these perfectly, it's not because I'm a Dead by Daylight pro. It's just because it is timed to the beat.
You should play Dandy's World, but as Shrimpo.
That's right. Shrimpo's the one that you're enamored with.
That has a 1 in every stat, yeah. Except for stealth,
Now
where he
you're
has a
jamming with the
-99.
bubbles. Are you ready for?
Nice. That's all there is to it. Oh no, that was like really hard. It was hard to stay awake.
That's a dolphin kick, by the way. It's supposed to be faster. My favorite part about how it's faster is the part where you stand completely still in the spot for 2 seconds after doing it.
Yeah. It's always the fastest part of a dash move.
Mm-hmm.
It's the delay between the ability to do it.
Ah, Swim This Way by Aerosmith. Swim this way! This way! You got me to swim! Something tells me it's not going to be Swim This Way by Aerosmith.
Yeah, probably not.
Do you know the original song I'm referencing?
It'll
Like,
probably be Swim This Way by Hydrosmith.
do you know the original song that I'm referencing? Like, do you know Walk This Way?
Yes, I know Walk This Way.
Yeah.
You did not appreciate my Hydrosmith joke.
Well, Tyler,
See, you can do it.
it was great, and I just did it inside.
Okay.
Watch the stage now. How exciting!
Well, you didn't want me to be honest.
Yeah, that's
I didn't complain about you being dishonest.
And if you can't reach the target, use magic. There, you got the rhythm now.
Whoa.
It's not over yet. You can do it. Keep going. Now, what about the bubbles?
What about them?
Some of this meter could do it some work.
For the next one. Drum solo. Here's the sign. Give him the cue.
That's your job! You're literally the conductor! That is literally your job!
My favorite part of any concert or musical I've been to is when the conductor loudly shouts instructions to the people playing the music.
It's really funny to fail that one, actually, that particular prompt, because Sora does it the wrong way. Like, it's very funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I couldn't unpause. My only options were to retry or quit. Cool.
Well, now we've got to swim this way again.
I'm gonna fail that one on purpose so that you can see what it looks like, because it's very funny.
Alright, do it, baby.
Because, yeah, he gets, like, all turned around. Circus is here! Oh my god!
Hi,
Oh my
Circus, do you have a circus fact
god!
for us?
Circus.
Do you have a circus fact for us?
Circus.
Kamakura, yas, queen.
See, you can do it.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Watch the stage now. How exciting!
The game turned into a Miku. Yep.
Chicken time, tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Unfortunately.
And if you can't reach the target, use magic.
We really should establish this with us before the performance itself.
I think the idea is he did.
You got the rhythm now.
That one happens earlier, by the way. I'm not failing it on purpose. It is accidental because it appears earlier. It's out of meter.
Over yet. You can do it. Keep going.
That's where I imagine the visual part of the visual cue comes in handy.
It doesn't.
Excuse me.
Alright, this is the one I'm failing on purpose, because it's for Nunny. Oh no. Not yet.
Drum solo. Here's the sign. Give him the cue.
That's your job!
Now the cues are up to you.
Alright.
Here's your big
And
moment.
this is
Make
the...
it cheer. Not quite, but very close. That's still so fun.
Swim along, just join in the song. A musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
That was terrible.
This song is terrible. It's better when
Song
we...
is awful.
It's better when we do songs from the movie. I don't think that song is from the movie.
Sora, you were amazing.
Oh, it's not.
The first and the fifth songs are not from the movie, but the second, third, and fourth songs are, because the second song is like, or actually, do you want me to spoil?
I don't care.
Yeah, the second song is, pretty sure, I don't know the names of them, but like, up where you walk, up where you run, up
Part
where...
of your world?
Yeah, maybe? No. What the
Yes, that's what it's called.
No,
It's
not...
called Part of Your World.
Tyler, I'm not saying maybe about the name! Fucking dweeb! And then the third one is Under the Sea, and the fourth one is Ursula's evil song. Because, yeah, spoilers, yes, Ursula will be a part of this.
Funky.
Fuck's sake, Tyler! That's not what I meant by the maybe.
You want to
Dweeb!
kiss the girl? Come on.
That would be a good fifth song, wouldn't it? But instead, they made up their own one.
Sha la 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 my oh my.
Your Majesty, we have visitors.
King Triton.
I certainly hope there hasn't been a need to use that keyblade of yours.
No, everything's fine. Not a heartless in sight.
Which is weird.
Your Majesty, our guests.
Just doing some
they
singing.
want to sing in the musical.
Well, that sounds
They're
like a
terrible, but
splendid
like
idea.
it's fun.
We may
That might
need
just be
your
the
help
song being
after
terrible.
all. You see, I'm afraid Ariel's still infatuated with the human world. A busy rehearsal
Yeah?
schedule might be just the thing she needs to stop thinking about life up on the surface.
swim along,
'Cause
just
that's
join
worked
in
for-
the song, a musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
Really not liking the look of Donald's octopus half for
I'm
some
sure.
reason.
Hello? Where are you hiding?
Eric's just like, wow, that song was shit.
I know you're the girl who saved me. Please, come out so I can thank you.
Ariel? That girl's acting strange again. Probably been flitting around on the surface. Oh, the Sea King's gonna have my claws for this.
Come on, we gotta keep rehearsing.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel like it.
Well, that's a fucking shame. You have a responsibility to the musical that you've signed up for.
Sebastian?
You do?
I know how to cheer Ariel up. Come on, follow me.
And now in order to be able to... And now in order to be able to do the next song, I have an arbitrary requirement, like a specific spell to unlock or something.
Ah.
And I guess I just didn't want to do this and then come back and then whatever. But it's
Yeah.
fine. Because they also give me big rewards. I'm pretty sure actually the level 2 of Cure is in one of these.
Flip, 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 flip. Ariel just comes over and one-hands it.
I'm getting sick of the fact that there's ants in here! And it's just one! I'm, like, confused.
Let's just crush it.
I can't with my hands. I can't do that, Tyler.
I never said with your hands!
I don't have anything else. What do you mean? Like, do you think I'd be
There's
fucking complaining
nothing
about
else
it?
in your entire room.
Shut up. Do you think I'd be complaining about this if I couldn't crush it with something else?
I'm just baffled that you have nothing else in your whole
Nothing
room you can crush
flat!
it with.
Nothing flat within my fucking arm's reach, Tyler! Oh my god, you are so doing this on purpose.
My lord.
Absolutely the fuck not.
I'm just saying, if it was bugging you so much, just get up and get something real quick.
I have an obligation to the stream.
Stream doesn't want to hear you complain about a single ant for the
Actually,
next 4
Tyler,
hours.
you don't want to hear me complain about a single ant for the next 4 hours.
Stream!
You're mod. You don't count.
I'm part of stream.
No, you're not. You're part of the game. You're part of the streamer.
You to come with us, Ariel?
Have we got something to show
You know what word is part of the word streamer?
Your word is part of the word streamer. Ear.
That's not a word! Whore.
It's a pretty cool statue, huh?
Looks like some kind of prince.
A prince?
Now we have triangle gauges.
Woohoo!
And we have to hit 5 of the green ones.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think?
So does she fuck up if you don't hit those right?
I don't know.
Look at this trove. Treasures untold.
Oh, for fuck's
How
sake.
many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it and what's it's galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call
That one was kind of hard because it wasn't like on screen for a long time.
You're doing great.
I did the requirement. Like, my target has been hit.
So you could just fail the rest of them
Yeah,
and be fine.
yeah.
I love how his eyes are slightly looking the other different directions in the statue. Clear.
Ariel, we're here to help you, you know?
Oh no, you three stay out of it!
Look who's talking.
Yeah, you were gonna tell your dad about it.
What am I going to do?
Not tell her dad about it.
Yeah, well. There's one thing I know about teenagers, is that restricting them more will eventually make them stop the behavior you want them to stop. Isn't that right, Millie?
She punches you.
Grab him by his tiny little crab legs.
Yeah, Donald will sing her part instead.
Donald, do you hear yourself when you speak? Genuinely, like, do you... Is this like a Torbeck situation where you sound wildly different to you?
Does he?
Yeah, there was one episode where he randomly gets hit with a curse. Where Torbeck randomly gets hit with a curse where it's like everyone can hear how you sound to yourself, and the guy who plays him goes, Torbeck thinks like he sounds like this. He's a very elegant, refined man. And then he's like, what does Torbeck actually sound like? And someone one of them does an impression of Torbeck, and he's like, is that what Torbeck sounds like? Torbeck's starting to understand why everyone runs.
He's actually deaf. His guesses to what he guesses to what's going on and chooses to speak just happens to be spot on every time. Is that true?
For Torbeck or Donald?
So I can't press square when it shows Sebastian, but I can press square when it shows Ariel.
Okay.
I used to know how to play this on piano.
Nice.
The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake.
You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea.
Darling, it's better down
So like,
where
oh,
take it from me.
it's like I didn't do that one because it was funnier.
Out in the sun, they slip
Yeah.
away, while we devoted full time to floating under the sea.
I did not say as a circus fact, therefore it cannot be true. Okay, we weren't asking whether it was true. We were asking who the fuck you were talking about. Are the clans also sentient? Is Sebastian just assault clans for the sake of percussion? Sebastian, what the... No! I can't pause during this!
Yeah, you gotta...
Alright, I'm not responding to chat for a bit. Tyler, you have to respond to chat. I'll respond if Tyler reads out the message.
The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake.
I dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake.
Just look
But the world around you, right here on the ocean floor.
such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for?
Under the sea. And I'm not doing this one.
Under
Bonk.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter.
See, that one
You did it.
come on,
You caused.
there's gotta be a way to unpause.
Hi, Circus.
Like, I have to do that one when Sora says "it's," which is weird. Like,
It's
some of
weird.
the circles are not lined up to the beat properly.
They sure aren't.
You think weed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You think about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, looking on the such wonderful things surround you. What is you looking for?
Under the sea. Under the sea.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. From the shore they work all day. Up in the sun they slave away. While we devoted full time to floating under the sea.
If this is helping, then it's really funny.
Kinda is.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
That one's on the
Since life is sweet here, we
both
got
times.
it naturally.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that one.
Get the urge and start to play.
We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea.
Under the sea,
Under the sea.
under the sea.
That one just felt random.
What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean man. Under the sea.
That one was uncut in cutting a rug.
Know how to whale here.
That's why it's hotter.
Yeah, we in luck. You're down in the muck. You're under the sea.
Goofy just floating there. He had zero presence in this song.
Yeah.
He did nothing.
The
Hi, I'm here.
the
So what
some of
do you
the
think, Harriet?
the
Oh, I think it's
You
a
can
great
talk, it's a
song,
fucking-
Sebastian. It's just, it's not what
Yeah,
I wanna
it's-
sing.
uh
I wanna sing
the
about how our two worlds.
All right, fine.
I just can't think.
Yeah, I know.
Some of the ways that they like they deliver those lines, the non-Sebastian singers,
Yeah.
really articulate a thing that that is like very apparent in songs that are seem to be designed around a singer's accent, because you can't quite sing them without the accent, because then things don't go together as well, because clearly Ariel and Sora were inserting a replication of Sebastian's accent for certain words
Like
because it
water.
wouldn't rhyme otherwise.
Like
Yeah.
water. Like water. Because like water.
Yeah.
Under the
Water.
under the water is not the same as under the water. Like, you know.
Yeah.
WATAH instead of you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Can live in harmony, land and sea together.
The Sea King would make chowder out of me if you sang a song like that.
If you won't listen,
Ariel
then
really
I'm not
doesn't
gonna
care about
sing it.
Sebastian at all.
Ariel!
Like, I guess she wants her thing, but like, does she not hear that like Sebastian was like,
Situation.
the king will literally kill me?
Not only has that girl fallen in love at the worst possible time, but with a human.
Ariel's in love with a human?
Oh, me and my big mouth.
And she gives absolutely zero shits. It's like, the king will kill me. I'll be in so much trouble. And Ariel's like, you don't care about me at all. It's like, I care about you, I just like being alive. He'd think you're fucking. So silly.
Oh no. Are you ready for this? You saw how close that was, yeah?
Yeah. What the fuck do you mean you can't reach it? What?
No, you know what's even better? You need the second level of the magnet spell to get it. The magnet spell that is powerful enough to
That
lift...
works on that statue.
yeah, and that's powerful enough to lift up the Heartless? Like, the enemies?
Doesn't work on that little locket.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright,
That's
Tyler.
fucking stupid.
Where to now, buddy? Oh, you know what, Okay, so... I believe in order to get the rewards from the songs, I have to redo them from the... this.
From the bauble.
Yep. That's how most minigames work. You do them once as required for the story, and then you have to, like... So we get to do all this again, everyone.
Yay.
And I can't ask for Reddit story during this because I do have to concentrate just a bit.
It is timing based.
See, you can do it.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
No, how exciting!
See the sign, can you reach it in time? And tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that's it, Mom!
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a
And
fin.
if you can't reach the target, use magic!
It's all the same if you've got somebody game. Just zap, zap, zap.
There, you got the
Da,
rhythm
da,
now.
da, 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 da.
We'll dance and we'll play. Now it's
This
very
one's
easy,
early.
come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Not that early.
It's not over yet. You can do it. Keep going.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Now, what about the bubbles?
Just a touch, 'cause
What
it
about
won't take too much
a
to
pop on their own?
On to the next one.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Drum solo. Here's the sign. Give him the cue.
Count
The Orch.
so we'll know to begin to drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Moment. Make him cheer.
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale. Sha, la, la.
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin. Swim along, just join in the song. A musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
Or not, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe there's no point to be doing this.
Maybe do the second one just to see.
Nah.
Because maybe the first one doesn't get you a reward because it's just the tutorial.
Nah.
Oh.
I'd rather cut off my own leg with a rusty spoon. Olympus, Tron, or Pirates?
Olympus.
Okay. I'm gonna get food out of the fridge and we'll do that.
Okay.
It was the same damn one from earlier. Is it? Yeah.
So stupid.
Land in Olympus Coliseum.
Hey.
Herc, you feeling any better?
Well, same
Fucking look
routine.
at him.
Wonder Boy here thinks his hero days are over. And Phil thinks it's all in his head.
Gosh, Herc, we know you're a hero.
That's right. Blunder Boy. How could you mope on a momentous day like today? The Underdrome's back, and you are gonna fill the stands. After all, your fans won't settle for anything less than a certified hero. I mean, if you're not up to it, you could always just, I don't know, lose.
I bet you'd like that.
Excuse me? Hey, I'm not a selfish guy. I'm not like those high and mighty snobs up on Olympus. I stand for the masses, and have I got a massive idea. The games, ladies and gentlemen, are back. Yours truly, Hades, the one and only Lord of the Dead, brings you the Ultimate Games to celebrate the reopening of the Ultimate Coliseum. We'll finally answer the age-old question, who deserves the title Ultimate Hero? These games
What is this, Danganronpa?
settle the debate once and for all.
Yeah.
The winner reigns supreme. Of what?
Ding dong, big bong.
Hades Cup.
A body has been discovered.
Otherwise, you'll never see your girlfriend again.
Low life.
You're too kind, kid.
Hades and James Woods, I guess. Alright.
The Hades Cup.
Go ahead and pull out some Reddit, Tyler.
You got it, buddy.
What level are we? Oh, big. Okay. We'll be fine.
Big.
Yeah. Take this.
I'm going with one-handed.
Yeah. It's over. Take this.
I believe in you.
I am actually doing this one-handed, though.
Oh, I believe you.
Because I'm, like, eating pizza with the other hand. I have to put sauce on this slice, though, so I have to pause for a second. Because the sauce bowl takes 2 hands.
Of course. I understand.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. My friend Brian and I, both male, met in our second year of college and remained friends for years. Both 29 and still part of the same group of friends. I've been married for 6 years. My wife and I have 2 twin boys who are toddlers. Despite family life, we still find time to hang out every now and then. Well, last time we did was over a month ago. We were actually doing some shopping for a friend's birthday coming up, and we wanted to buy gifts. I stopped at his house for a bit. It ended up lasting longer. At that time, Brian got serious, and he says he needs to tell me something. For starters, that he's gay, something I never knew. Also, that pretty much since the beginning of our friendship, he's been in love with me. That was all way too much for me to handle exactly at that moment, but we talked again a couple days later. Brian felt that he needed to tell me because he hasn't gotten over me, and decided that if I'd rejected him, then he could move on. But if there was a chance that I felt the same way, then maybe we could try it out. It all sounded so crazy to me. Like, I was actually mad at him. For starters, I'm literally married.
Yeah.
I'm literally married to a woman, and we have a family.
Hold on for
So
a
I
sec.
thought, in what universe Yeah.
We got Hey Shitty, Terry, Tetsuyuki. I nearly called. Oh no. I'm not gonna say what I nearly called him actually, because that'd make me look really bad. But thank you for the raid, Hayashida.
Yeah,
Fine.
Hayashida raid.
I'll play with two hands for a second. Thank you for the raid. Did you have fun? What were you streaming?
Hemloss it be I, your kobold speaking, I be hungry again.
You're a bad influence on the kobold.
I give the kobold a will tweet.
I
Roll
just
to give
fed him.
tweet to
No, I
kobold.
just no. I just fed him. He doesn't need more food.
Was Strum BG3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I
As
still.
you so eloquently called it.
What did he eat? He had some of my pizza. I so generously shared.
Lies, I have not been fed, I require noms.
Yeah, you'll say anything to garner the sympathy of the masses. You're manipulative.
I thought you said kobolds are more like dogs. This is cat behavior right here.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about kobolds are like dogs. What do you mean? Hello?
Because we were talking about how kobolds are dragons now, and you said something like dragons are generally depicted as more cat-like, and kobolds are more like dogs.
What?
Yeah. We were talking about during on
I
the
have
last
never-
stream.
I have never once said that, and do not even remotely believe that.
I'm gonna find the fucking clip. Because you said it during our last Super
Are you absolutely sure that you're not mistaking something someone else said? Like, because I can guarantee you I did
Durgy I
not say
require
that.
noms PLS I am hungry.
I gave you food, shut
It
up!
might have been Minty now that I think about it.
Yeah!
It might have been Minty saying that.
I have zero idea where you're pulling that from, and do not even remotely
I just
believe
remember
it.
it being said, and normally you're the only one I talk to, so... Woohoo, you got a cup!
I don't even slightly think of kobolds as like dogs. Like, what?
Alright. Yeah, that's fair. It could have been Minty, I suppose. I'm just used to you being the only one on stream that I talk to, so if I think of something that it was said to me on stream, I'm like, it's almost definitely Aretha's who said it to me, obviously. Who else would it be? I sneak the kobold a little treat.
Darn! I fed him already!
Little treat for
At
the
Circus
kobold.
Monster 4 please feed me I require noms. Dirk he refuses to feed me.
I do no such thing!
Sneak him a little treat.
No! If everyone sneaks him a little treat, he thinks he can cry for him to get whatever he wants. We've got to show him some discipline! He's been fed!
Right. You're right. You gotta discipline. I was thinking at some point of try to implement, like, have one of the redeems that triggers a little animation of him being fed a little candy. Remember
Yay
that?
Jolly Rancher,
Yeah.
I'm happy now.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Now you're not getting my next treat that I was going to give you, though. Because you got that one instead.
Back off! Back off!
I'll take it. Fuck off, it's mine.
I clean.
Alright. So back to the story. For starters, I'm literally married to a woman, and we have a family. So I thought, in what universe would I be willing to destroy my whole family's life? Granted, he admitted he knew it wasn't a likely possibility, but he wanted to take that chance, according to him. I guess what mostly pissed me off was wanting to put this on me. You know, putting the burden of his feelings on me and making me question why he stayed friends with me after all, instead of, I don't know, talking to a professional to get over his feelings.
Okay,
I
well,
was pretty open with him about this.
I don't know about that. Because, like, I can be friends with someone who's a straight and be attracted to them and still stay friends with them. Like, that's...
Right, but he's saying like why he like held on to this crush for.
Oh shit! I can do any drive. I thought I could only do.
That's it, him raiding the snack jar, and there be nothing to stops me.
There's no snack jar. That's not a thing that exists. Now you're just making up things. I don't keep snacks in a jar because of this.
Don't keep snaps in a jar because snacks don't last long enough to be put in a jar. We eat them. But yeah, I think it means like that, like if his friend like had like held on to this crush for like all these years instead of just like
Find him raiding
getting
your
over
fridge.
it, and if he couldn't get over it, then like talk to someone about it.
You're raiding my fridge. There's only ingredients in there, like raw meat.
I think Kobold would like raw meat, actually.
Actually, that I suppose, yeah, that probably would track.
Sebwis!
I steal
Yeah.
your meat now.
That is not a sentence you want to say.
I was pretty open with him about this. Of course I accept him, but I'm not happy that he was putting me in this awkward position of rejecting him so he could move on. He could have taken me getting married and having a family as his rejection instead of telling me all these years later. So at the moment I asked him to give me some space and time away from him so I could process this.
I have stolen your meat. It is mine.
Cool, so that means now I don't get to eat. That's really cool of you, Kobold. Because that's food for me.
Naughty Kobold. I took the meat back, I put it back in the fridge. Put a child lock on the fridge.
Yeah, now there's a child lock on the fridge, which I have to deal with now every time I open the fridge as well.
How dare.
It's funny, Tyler, but there really is a child lock on our fridge.
I also just lift the kobold up, but because he's so tiny, I just pick him up, and now he cannot go anywhere. I lift him slightly off the ground. He is rendered immobile.
Yep. You've been very naughty, Kobold.
Naughty kobolds get air jail.
Yep. Alright. No, let me...
Anyway.
Sign me up, bitch.
So I get some space from him. Brian was fine with that for only a couple of weeks, but then he was messaging me constantly, and I told him again to give me space. He then told our friends that I'm now shutting him out after he made the choice to come out to me and also confess his feelings. They're all siding with him right now and think of my silence as punishing him just for being honest. I'm having a hard time seeing it as punishment when I'm just asking for space, not cutting him out of my life. Am I the asshole?
He's also manipulating the story, because that's not what you're cutting him out of his life for.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing if I was like, hey, Tyler, I'm gay, and I've been attracted to you for a while. Just thought I'd let you know. And it's another thing to be like, you're married, but can you fuck me anyway?
Yeah.
You know?
It's like, I have to tell you I have feelings for you, because, like, I think there's still a small chance that maybe you feel the same, and we can utterly destroy your marriage and your child's, like, ideal of their parents' relationship for the sake of this like flight of fancy I have.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with someone who would drop a relationship that quickly.
No.
That's another thing. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. Like, I don't understand how people like when people
Cool.
confess their feelings right before the object of their affection is about to get married. It's like, how are you thinking that's gonna go? Because even if he does drop the person he's about to get married to be with you, you want to be with someone who is like right up to the point of committing and is still willing to drop them.
Yeah, exactly.
Ridiculous. Circus, you can also get air jail for a little bit. Yeah, in my opinion, this is a case of someone being very obsessed with the idea of this person, but not thinking it through at all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So comments. You're right, you getting married and having kids with your wife should have been the moving on point. So he's literally been into you for 6 years, but didn't bother telling you before you made the lifelong commitment? Not the asshole. What do you think was gonna happen? You were just suddenly going to be gay and leave everything behind?
Yeah.
Not the asshole. Okay, fine.
Christ. No, I just, like, spilt something all over him.
Oh no.
on Dex's phone? No, okay. I got worried for a second. Okay.
Not the asshole. Okay, fine. Let's say you are punishing Brian for trying to break up your marriage. Is that really so unreasonable? Your friends presumably wouldn't be demanding that you pretend nothing happened if he were a woman, so why does him being gay change the fact that you have a valid reason to not want to be friends with someone who still hasn't gotten it through his head that wanting something doesn't mean you're entitled to it, whether there's a romantic relationship or a friendship?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Your friend made the mistake of deciding to tell you he's gay and tell you he's in love with you all at once. Now in his emotional turmoil, he's conflating rejection of intimacy with rejection of his
No,
being
he's
gay.
not conflating them. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's doing it on
Yeah,
purpose.
I don't think that's what's happening here.
No.
I think that's giving him way too much, like, benefit of the doubt.
Absolutely not.
My advice, go no contact with this guy. My gut is saying he's only going to bring more drama. He does not respect you, your marriage, your wife, or your kids.
Uh-oh.
Not the... Uh-oh.
He doesn't remember
Hi,
us.
Hi, Oran.
This must defeat you and atone for my crimes. Also, when we saw him, he, like, had a whoosh of, like, dark red energy, so clearly he's, like, you know...
Yeah. There's some bullshit.
Oh, hell, best character in Final Fantasy. I don't know about that one. He's fucking up there.
He is definitely up there. I do enjoy him.
Honestly, Tyler, if you were to think of the best character in all of Final Fantasy, who do you think it'd be?
All of Final Fantasy.
Yeah. And you do have to sort of not include Final Fantasy 14, and I honestly think my answer would be a character from Final Fantasy 14, because I've played it. So, like, I'm gonna have to think of my favorite, like, not even my favorite, sorry, but, like, what I think is the best character, but, like, X Final Fantasy 14, or, like, Sans Final Fantasy 14.
State your crime, prisoner.
Right, obviously I can't.
That is my crime. It is inexcusable.
Ooh, good.
Alright, cool, buddy.
Good.
What's wrong with Orin? He's never acted that way before.
Okay, so you made one lousy mistake. You exist. But hey, I'm a forgiving guy.
Final Fantasy 16's Sid may be a close contender. I agree with that as well.
He's up there. I unfortunately for me, Final Fantasy 16, any character from Final Fantasy 16 suffers from the crime of being in
Final Fantasy 16, yeah.
Like, so Final Fantasy 16 Sid, while he's very good, suffers from the crime of the story not being written so that he could be in it longer.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy 16 sucks, even if Final Fantasy 16's Sid is good. Absolute fucking train wreck of a game.
Sid?
No. Can't say that one.
It's one of my favorite Cids.
Oh, you know, okay, yeah, no, right, because I'm thinking of the 14 one again. I think, no, I like 15 Cid too much to say 16 Cid is better. That's all.
15 Cid is nice.
Yeah.
Both of her.
Yeah, both of them. Arden from 15 has also got to be very high up in the list of best character in the Final Fantasy games, honestly. You don't agree with that?
And I'm willing to overlook a transgression or two.
I do think he's fun.
Defeat
I'm
Hercules.
still thinking though.
And his meddling friends.
What? No. Only Hercules.
Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten who's in charge.
Yeah,
Hercules and the other three. Are we clear?
say their names. Say their names, you cower.
Lord Hades. Lord Hades.
Good. Now go.
I feel like he's holding him like a doll. He just tosses it.
What a jerk. He
Can
goes
we do
through around.
Donald Duck with the Wikipedia voice?
Make glide, what a jerk.
Hello. Bye.
Why do you think going after Auron will be any use?
I don't know. Hello. Hello. Hi, who's driving the boat?
What's wrong, Sora?
It's clearly neither of you.
Orin's in trouble. It's like Hades brainwashed him.
He's using.
Whoa, where did Hades learn to get that limited edition Auron figure?
That sounds kind of familiar.
Blink, blink.
Hades may be using the statue to hold Orin's free will hostage.
What do we do?
See if you can find that statue. It's gotta be somewhere in the underworld.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm on
it's in Hades' hand.
Tell me you're not thinking of leaving. You've got a match coming up.
I'll fight Orin in the final. One-on-one.
Oh, you will?
I'll draw things out to buy you time.
But
Just hurry back. I know you can do it.
Congratulations. You've got a deal.
Thanks.
On one condition. The Keyblader here and his trusty friends have to meet the winner in one final clash. What do you say?
That'll drive the crowd wild.
It better. I promised the crowd the event of their afterlives.
Fun.
Yeah, sucker. You know, for me, the rest is smooth sailing.
Hades continues to ignore the foible of, if you want something done, get it done yourself.
Yeah.
The animations for this game is a lot better than I thought. Surely Hades had the statues on him.
Yeah, I definitely thought he would just have them on him. Or have them, like, dissipated into the aether until he summons them or
Yeah, in his
something.
personal little Genshin Impact weapon pocket, you know?
Yeah. No reason to put them anywhere else. But I suppose then we wouldn't have a game here. Yay. Skate.
Okay, didn't ask.
Where did Sora learn to skate? He lived on a beach his whole life.
From Roxas, maybe. Oh, hey! What perfect timing!
Ba-da-da-ba-da. Absent silhouette.
Yeah, this one is a bit of a bitch. I remember there being a certain part of it that kind of sucks. But I don't think it's that bad otherwise.
Guy.
I can always... A Zexian smelling guy. I can always, like, look it up as well. Like, look up a guide for it, you know?
Little bitch. He's got a catalyst.
Yeah, he's the catalyst user. Now you've got me doing this fucking game. What element and what weapon type are all of the fucking Organization 13? Like, what do they count as? He is Catalyst Cryo without a fucking doubt.
Definitely.
He is Catalyst Cryo. Axel is Pyro. He's 2 Chakrams. I almost kind of feel like that would also be Catalyst. He'd just be like one of those Catalyst users where like you know how Wriothesley is a Catalyst user,
Yeah,
technically?
Lanyan literally uses 2 chakrams as well.
Yeah.
As her weapon,
So I think he'd be a Pyro
she's
Catalyst. Marluxia would be a Spear user, obviously, because we literally have a Spear user already who is a Scythe user.
Yeah.
But what element would Marluxia be? His stuff is vines and thorns, but like all of it is colored pink, and his stuff is like death and rose petals.
I think he could be a Dendro character, but like Flavor is a Dendro Burgeon unit, and his shit explodes in rose petals.
Maybe. Don't we want to play it into like what Dendro means though? Like
Well, I don't know enough about the 13 members really to go by emotions.
you saw Marluxia. You've seen all of Marluxia you're gonna see. He died.
That's fair, yeah.
You know, until he comes back to life anyway.
Yeah, of course.
We're doing this again.
Larsheen can still be Electro.
Yeah, of course.
Ford Lexus can be Earth.
Yeah, GR. Yeah.
And a greatsword user, obviously. Oh, you're in a book now.
Yeah, see,
Who has
fucks with
the
my
deluxe?
commands.
How does he know what those are? He has to know what those are to fuck with them.
Yeah.
Is the end of this, the whole like series story, gonna be that like the whole thing was a video game?
No.
What if though?
That would have been death if I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Is he gonna do it again?
You're in a book now.
Yep. He's dead.
First try? First try! Nice!
He's one of the easiest. He's not even slightly hard. Like, even I didn't even take that many tries
but
on
still.
his like actual data fight either.
But still.
You have way less time to get in the circle in the data fight, even with pause buffering. Which, when you think about it, is insane, because look how little time I had while pause buffering.
Yeah. So what'd you get from that?
This. It's extremely useful. It lets you, like, it's like an accessory that's extremely powerful.
Nice.
Well, I got the recipe for that anyway, is what I mean. Because I didn't get anything objectively.
Get booked, idiot.
Yeah.
Now that is entertainment.
I mean, I should probably actually do some Kingdom Heartsy stuff. Instead of you waiting until I'm 3/4 of the way through this room and then remembering to read Reddit stories, how about we start doing that now, yeah?
Okay. Not the asshole. If Brian had seen your wife privately and told her that he was in love with her and wanted her to leave her family, would you expect her to remain close friends and hang out with him? As for him harassing you, again, if this was your wife who had asked him to give her space and he was attempting to contact her and turning her friends against her, would you feel like she was the asshole in that situation? What on earth is wrong with your friends? Anyone else should see why you need distance now.
I should also be doing these
Exactly.
fights to get materials as well. And yeah, fully agree.
Orientation has nothing at all to do with this. If you have feelings for a friend who is married with children and you feel the need to say something about it, don't disclose that to them with the idea that there might be a chance they feel the same way.
Yeah.
It's underhanded and shady.
Because, like, I do agree with the idea of, like, expressing your feelings, because it can really, really help you, like, deal with them, even if it won't ever change anything, right? Like, I absolutely think that, like, if you're in the situation like that, and, like, talking about it will help, like, I don't think that's a bad thing, right?
But it's the fact that he presented it with the framing of, like, I need you to reject me so I can move on, unless there's a chance, but because I thought there might still be a chance.
He
that you feel the
presented
same
it with
way.
that framing, but that's also not what he wanted because he kept on bothering them. Because I need some time alone to think is your rejection, like, for that kind of situation.
It is not too late. Let us turn back, but where is the sense in all this? There must be another way. Your deaths will mean nothing.
Hey, we get the diluted Final Fantasy X story.
Yep.
I get it. This is what belongs in Orin's heart.
Gosh, he must have had a pretty rough life.
Yeah.
Nah, he was.
But in the
It
end,
was okay.
No, it wasn't.
It was pretty good right up until the end.
that's
Up
really
until
what makes Orin.
Unalesca, you know.
Yeah.
Do you remember Auron's story? Like, do you remember it?
Yeah.
Like, go on, tell me.
Yeah.
I want to. This is your this is
he
your
was the,
obligatory Final Fantasy X quiz.
He was Yuna's dad's. I forget Yuna's dad's name.
Braska's.
Braska. He was one of Braska's guardians,
Mhm.
and he was the stern and serious guardian to
The straight
Jex,
edge.
Yeah, he was the straight edge to Jex, just wild and like off the wall shit. And like over the course of the summoner's journey, the pilgrimage or whatever,
Mhm.
over the course of that, they sort of balance each other out. And they
Yeah.
all bond as a bromance.
Yeah, Jecht became more serious. Like Jecht like tightened up a little bit, and he loosened up a little bit. Yeah.
And he loosened up a bit, and they balance each other out, and they're family by the end. But then they learn that there is no at the end they learn that there is no guardian. There is no like final
Aeon and a guardian has
Aeon.
Yep.
You have to sacrifice a guardian to do it, and the summoner is gonna die or whatever. And he is like, absolutely not. There's gotta be a fucking way to do this. There's gotta be a different way. But
Yeah,
Jack's
all those
like,
lines you just
"No,
heard.
this
Yeah.
has to be done." Yeah, and Jack's like, nah, like, just let me do this, and just one thing, you gotta take care of my son, please. And then he bails, and he becomes Sin, and then Braska sacrifices himself, and then Auron's like, all right, and he goes into the imaginary
Well,
dream world.
there's a step that you missed technically, which is why I don't think he's had a
Right,
good life.
Auron like dies.
Yeah, after Braska and
Kind
Jecht
of.
die, Auron confronts Unalesca of his own accord and goes to try and strike her down, and then dies. But he does the didn't get sent thing and continues living as like an unsent, and then goes to fulfill Jecht's wishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, up until that point, I feel like it was pretty good.
Nobodies? Where did they come from?
Nowhere.
Just he had a good time with his with his family members. They were allies, and then they became family members.
Man, I love the fact that we 100% fell for Odile's, like... No, we're
for
not
the
friends. No, Odile's.
Oh yeah, Odiles, yeah.
I knew what I was saying, you bitch.
We were both like, Odile, no! Please, God! This is not what we or Sifrin need to hear right now.
Unbelievable that Sifrin would still stick to the script, even to that degree.
They are a theater nerd.
Circus, have you heard of In Stars and Time? Because you haven't been around for the streams in, like, so long.
Highly recommend watching all the VODs before you join us for those.
They won't.
Because you'll be missing a lot.
Not what I had in mind, but I'll take it.
We better skedaddle.
I can just keep fighting them.
Why? Yeah, there's not even that many.
And now there's Heartless, and I get drops from both of them.
Yeah, I could fight the Heartless and the Nobodies. It's really not that big a deal.
I don't know what that is. It's a indie game that we're playing. Top tier. Literally might be one of the best games that I've ever played in my life, if I'm being honest. And
I found out that sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, and because it has like a story, like most JRPGs do, like you'll be cutting into our like playthrough halfway, and like I don't really care that much, like at the end of the day, because you're probably not gonna play it. You don't play PC games that much, but like, you know,
it's a really good game.
It is an extremely good game.
Kirk, you're immortal. You're a god. It's fine.
Well, butter my backside and call me a biscuit. I'll do something to your backside. This'll count.
Prisoner, what happened to our mutual agreement? I can give you a clean slate, but you gotta work with me.
Maybe you didn't hear me. This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Yeah! You're literally not a part of it. I don't know who you are.
That's it! This game is over. I've played by the rules so far.
Credits roll.
Hey, I confess, I was hoping Wonder Boy would lose, but it was still a fair fight. Come on, is that really so wrong? Huh?
Really, a fair fight.
Laugh, laugh, laugh all you want! Because the laughing is about to stop. You wanna know why? Because now we're gonna play by my rules.
Meg!
Hercules!
Hey, I warned you right at the get-go. You don't compete, you lose the girl.
No! Meg! Hang on!
Dive first.
Looks like Wonder Boy has dropped out of the stand.
Shouldn't be diving into that anyway, is the point, so.
Still got us to deal with.
What is it?
That juice kills you. It's souls. It drains the life out of living things that enter it. Because it's supposed to be the river Styx, basically.
Oh, that is a new staff for Donald. You're right. Oh, and it is just better. Cool.
I don't know how Meg's gonna survive being dropped in there, though. It's gonna be interesting how they do that. Because in the movie, she's already dead, and her spirit goes into there, and he dives into there to recover her spirit.
That's probably how she is in this as well.
That was her whole ass body being dropped, like her living body being dropped in there.
No, I'm saying she's probably already dead. Like, that's probably her dead body being dropped in there, the same way that this is Auron's dead body.
How do we beat him?
That's possible, yeah.
I think a true hero should be able to help.
But you...
Ah, she's just fine.
I owe you one, Hades. I didn't hesitate to give my life for Meg's, and then I remembered. A true hero is measured by the strength of his heart.
Yay.
I'll never forget that again.
Just no more crazy stunts.
People always do crazy things when they're in love.
So as a teenager, he should think love is disgusting.
Yeah, but he's in love with Kairi or Riku or both, or one of them.
Naminé.
Or Naminé, maybe. If he can remember who she is this time. Or Kairi, if he can remember who she is this time.
Oh, well. Alright.
You're doing great. Okay, still read during this?
I mean, it is a boss fight, so, like, maybe don't, but it's not a hard one. Oh my god, I nearly fucking retaliated. I nearly retaliated. Hercules kind of got that hourglass figure. Wait, no, he don't. What do you mean, no, he don't?
He's more Dorito chested than Hourglass.
Magnet Burst! The worst finisher in the game! I will not be equipping that one. It takes 1 billion years to come out and does a fucking tiny, like, does 1 damage.
Yeah, you can't kill out of death.
It's not over yet.
He does, though. He does have an hourglass figure. Wide shoulders, skinny waist, wide thighs.
I lived my life defending others, but now there's no one left to protect.
I mean, there is.
It's time I shaped my own story.
Yeah, you deserve it, Auron. After everything you've been through.
He's got an Hourglass figure.
I suppose.
Who?
I should thank you.
Not
Auron.
at all.
Auron's got less of one than fucking Hercules, though.
He's got that tight ass belt that really cinches the
Sure, you could
kimono top
thank
he's
us
got.
a little.
Yeah.
You should say what you mean.
I'm autistic.
Did Auron ever give you autistic vibes in Final Fantasy X, though? That was like a weirdly autistic vibe in this game. But like, well, actually, no, you know what? I don't think it was either, and I have an argument for that.
Yeah.
It doesn't count unless you're built like a woman from One Piece? Okay. So, I'm so hourglass shaped. I'm like a character in Rayman, where the top half of my body and the bottom half of my body are literally two separate objects.
It's just two circles stacked on top of each other.
Yeah. I don't think he was autistic in 10 though. That's not the vibes I got from him. Well,
I could see it.
I suppose I could see it, but like I don't necessarily, and like I don't see it in that interaction either, because to me that is more like a. I almost wonder if he's doing it on purpose, because he does a lot of his like. He's like a very smart person, right? Like he is like very good at saying things to give people like lessons, you know what I mean? And like I almost wonder if he did that on purpose, you know, like to teach Sora to like be more honest with his feelings.
Perhaps.
I guess I could spare a few words. Thanks for meddling.
Hey, what's that mean?
Meddling. Noun.
He's not that autistic. Ah, the Guardian Soul is such a good Keyblade. I'm so happy that Final Fantasy Keyblades got love in this game like they didn't in the first game.
Thanks again, guys. You're the best.
I don't think there was a single Final Fantasy Keyblade you got doing anything required in the story, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think all of the Final Fantasy Keyblades in Kingdom Hearts 1 were optional.
Excuse us for meddling.
Oh,
What?
Sounds like somebody's feathers are a little ruffled. I'm kidding. Thank you, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
That counts.
So where are you guys headed next?
You know. You two lovebirds seem to be getting along just fine without us hanging around.
It's literally just a coliseum here. We can't get any privacy.
Yeah, we gotta go.
This whole planet is just a coliseum.
Right.
Are you turkeys trying to put me out of a job? If you keep acing every challenge, champ, who am I gonna train?
The
You can't abandon me
games!
now, Phil. I gotta be at the top of my game in case Hades shows up again.
Hey, are we true heroes yet?
Yeah. Come on, Phil. How about it?
Let me see now. Well, you're not wise enough. Not quite seasoned enough.
Okay, we get the hint.
Look, kid, it's not my call.
Ah, phooey.
Course if it was, you'd have no problem. I'd make you all heroes in a heartbeat.
Really?
Say it again.
On second thought, if those are your hero faces, you still got a lot of work to do.
Ah, what do you mean?
Go away.
I can only make one face. My bill is like plastered like this.
Leave me alone.
See that?
Well, what do you know?
So does that...
That's an elaborate ass constellation.
Yeah, constellations are never so many stars. Wow, Circus, you've been unlucky. None of your catch-me's have caught me.
Ooh, you want to nickname him so bad.
There's a new cup, so I want to see what level it is and maybe have it a go. 45! No! Yeah, because it's like a huge damage boost. It increases the damage of reaction commands, which are the most useful thing that I can do. And the fucking, I do like finishing moves though. And it still has the 5 strength but gives you a boost in magic.
Neat. after all.
All of my 2 catches? Yeah, but the chance is, like, significantly high for a single catch to have at least one of them. So, like, yes, all of your 2 catches. Almost all the catches get a nickname. Like, far more of them do than don't. Alright, Tyler, Tron or Pirates?
It's like a 10% chance, but like
per ball.
10 times, right?
Yeah, it's like a 10% chance per the 8 balls. Jesus Christ, that's... Wow, Circus. Anyway, where are we going? Tron or Royale?
Tron.
Still locked. I believe this chapter is a Tron chapter anyway. I could be wrong, honestly. Well, that's rude. Why do you horny jail me? Ain't no horny.
I feel like that's just accurate. Like, you could just assume at any given moment that you're probably horny a little bit.
Nope, I'm not.
You sure?
If I can't put you in a ball, I must put you in a cell. Yes, I am. Thank you very much.
Put you on a leash, more like.
Bro, don't. I'll get horny.
You good thing you're already in jail for that.
Maybe I'm wrong. I just took a swing at Goof because I thought he was a Heartless. Because we're all dressed like these fucking bright neon colors.
Yeah. You'd think doing the neon colors thing would make it easy to differentiate between enemies and friends, because enemies will be red and friends will not be. But alas.
Suddenly Tron? Why do you say suddenly? Are you forgetting what Kingdom Hearts is? None of this is suddenly. This is just what Kingdom Hearts is. Huh, maybe not then.
Alright. So is it just like Twilight Town then?
No. What?
Hollow Bastion, I mean. Hollow Bastion's where this chapter is.
I don't think so. We just did the chapter in Hollow Bastion. That literally was just...
1,000 Heartless, whatever.
Yeah.
I thought the sparkly indicated there was something to do here.
I know!
Maybe it's the Winnie the Pooh book.
Well, if it is, I ain't doing it.
Why not?
Cause screw that shit.
But...
There's a sticker here.
But...
Somewhere. I can smell it. It's the kind of smelly smell that smells smelly.
Smelly.
Do you even know what that's off?
I'm guessing based on the intonation of the accent you did, SpongeBob.
I barely did an accent, but yes.
There
you go, you got one.
What do you want to nickname?
There's that one, but that's not the one I was thinking of. I thought there was another one in the corridor. Wiener fart?
Alright.
How
if you so
mature.
insist. There you go.
Wiener fart.
Yep. Your wiener fart now.
I want to be wiener fart.
Your wiener fart for the next like 5 minutes. What were you expecting? I give you a normal name like Wallace?
Wallace is not a normal name.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
Alright.
Hey, we're back here.
Just look like zucchini slices.
I love the chest with the JPEG of gold coins over it.
Those don't look. Those look like zucchini slices to me, not gold coins.
What's coming from the port? I didn't
Yep.
hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's coming from the port.
It sure is.
Sure. Just that it sounds like it's what?
Yep.
Screams, cannon fire, something.
Something.
Jack!
Zola, some assistance?
This shit again?
That's Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Counts.
Will you leave a mate to perish?
Aye, aye.
But yeah, I love the design of Sora's fuck, what is it called again? It's this Keyblade.
The Keyblade from here.
Yeah, from Auron's, not from here, from Auron. Guardian Soul. I love the design of this one.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, I love me Final Fantasy. No! And me.
Now you're dark. Now you're dark.
It's not what I wanted. I'm doing it on purpose. Doesn't count.
You still died though.
No. That's what I wanted. Technically, if I wanted more individual combo hits, I should actually equip the weakest Keyblade possible. You know?
Yeah, because you want to be able to do more combos and not kill him as quickly.
Yeah. But that's not really a good idea. God, look how long it is, too. Those pirates were cursed.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
Thought we'd seen the last of the curse of the Aztec gold. What gives?
This guy like must have gotten greedy. Hi. Love you and your weirdly photorealistic face and body.
So should I stay here?
Okay, man.
Do I, like, talk to her? Like, I guess go
I think you
here.
just gotta go on the ship.
Yeah.
The Black Pearl.
Lucky, going on the ship counts as resetting my drive, so...
Sticker.
Very weird seeing live action Reppa alongside the freak of nature that is Sora. Yeah.
Right? It's like that in Mario Odyssey when you got Mario walking along the regular humans. It's like, so what the fuck is Mario?
What the fuck am I hitting? I'm like bouncing my head off of something. Do you see that?
There's like a rope.
Oh my god.
And I think you're...
You're right, there is. I have to like jump around it. Because like I can easily reach that.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah, there
And
you
I think
go.
there's a third one on this side somewhere, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Because, like, this is the Black Pearl, not the other ship, the Interceptor. So, like, there wasn't stickers on that one.
I'll go back to East of the Mogda. Go. Where'd you guys come from?
Back off! Back off! Take this!
Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, boom. Oh, I love the Heartless in their little sailor costumes. That's adorable. Doom, diddle-doom, doom, diddle-doom. Anyway.
Or that is Johnny Depp. Okay, Tyler doesn't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
If I'm being honest, neither do I. He doesn't sound quite right.
Interceptor off the starboard bow!
I just want to double check when you ship notes out there. Is Goofy on the starboard side?
I have not a goddamn clue.
Right side. Yeah, he's on the right side.
It's not off the starboard bow though, because that would be more forward. And it's just to the right of us.
Well, no, I think that this perspective is that the ship is going like... Can you see? No, you literally can't. If I do this, you can see my mouse. Right?
Yeah.
Like, the ship is like going in this direction, right? And it's like to the and to the, you know what I mean? Like...
Right.
So I think he is right about that. You're gonna hate this, Tyler, or love it, find it amusing. I've told you about how Final Fantasy XIV bosses are more complicated in that you need to like position yourself physically and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And like, there's this one boss that's really, really well known for everyone having to learn starboard and larboard, like ship directions, because its moves would have
Larboard.
Did you not know? The left side of the ship is larboard. Go away. Exactly. See, this is almost perfectly proven my point.
Well, I was going based on that little try thing there that's in that picture. Port and starboard are the left and right.
No, I don't know about that.
Port and starboard are nautical terms for watercraft and spacecraft.
Okay, but this one's also on the screen and you're just ignoring it. So...
Archaic nautical.
Okay, and what time period do you think this took place in? 2027?
This one
anyway.
is like the 1980s or whatever.
Anyway, if I could get one of these fucking stories out. I've never heard of that. Yes, I know. There was a boss in Final Fantasy XIV that was responsible for teaching everyone starboard and larboard because it didn't have indicators for its left and right moves, and worse than that is, it was a boss that was perfectly symmetrical to the left and right, and fairly symmetrical to the front and back, and it would spin around while doing those attacks, so you had to also be aware of which way it was facing, because it would be like, starboard, but it's facing to the south, so that's to the left. Or no, because it was doing a starboard laser, you have to move to the right. But you know what I mean, like, it's very, very silly.
Stop that, Jack! We've got to rescue him!
Can I have a pizza? No.
Will! Wake up!
Elizabeth.
What happened?
The medallions. And the stone chest. Someone's taken them. Next thing I knew, we were attacked. But I couldn't see who it was. His face was shrouded in a black hood.
The organization.
We found a way out of the cave. But the villains sent a horde of terrible creatures after us.
Nobody's.
Never seen their likes before. I think I'm the only
They look
one
like
who made it back to
nobody
the
I've
ship.
ever seen before.
Will.
Elizabeth, I feel rather...
Our turn, guys.
You'd best go prepared. We've no idea what's out there.
They do though.
Pardon me, lads and
Yeah, it's
lass,
nobody's
but
in the
your
organization.
captain will have no monsters today. Thank you. We're turning for home.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Yeah, your mistake here, Elizabeth, is expecting the pirate to be noble. Like, I love Jack Sparrow, but he is,
Not a good guy.
you know, a pirate.
Yeah.
That's kind of his whole thing.
Yeah, he's not a.
He's got some nobility to him, but he's
He's
not
got
that much.
Yeah, he's got some altruism, but he is mostly.
A pirate.
Inviting you.
He said that before he. Whatever.
Can smell him.
So it was the organization. We'll handle this.
So, remember how I was like, "Oh, that's my other because like I told you that my favorites are like Lasheen, Marluxia, and a third one which you haven't seen yet, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And like we'd seen one, and he started talking. And I was like, "That's him," but then he opened his fucking hood, and it wasn't him.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that this is him. I know for a
Okay.
fact that this is him because his whole thing is like, I want to play a game, and like, you know, I'm like that's what he does with the medallions is like play games with them.
Nice. Just
The
gotta beat him at
darkness of
poker.
men's hearts, drawn to these cursed medallions.
Gotta be so funny if it still turned out to be the same one. Not this, not him.
Avarice. I wonder, are they worthy to serve Organization 13?
And you want
Perhaps
to
they'd be
answer
more
now?
worthy to serve Organization 12.
Get used to this boss. We'll be seeing him quite a few times.
Fun. Oh, you're dark. I like how you kick up your back legs.
Can you fucking kill me, please? I don't want to like. Well, you know what? If I die and if I die after the drive runs out, that's actually still fine because the point is it'll reset me to before this happened. Doesn't seem that threatening or intimidating at the moment, though, does he?
Yeah. You realize how dangerous an enemy actually is when you're stopping to let them kill you,
Yeah.
based on how long it actually takes them to do that.
For what it's worth, that's not always true, especially when enemies focus a lot on having retaliatory abilities, and that's a big thing in this game, as we've made very clear, right? But yeah, you are right. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba.
A little early on that cue, boy.
I'm what?
A little early on that cue.
What cue?
Adding the melody
No,
to the song.
absolutely not.
Alright. This is it. This is it.
Hey! Wow, that's cool. Leveled up both the drive. You have to understand how accurate that would have to be because the drive levels up on a single combo hit different. Like if I'd hit him one extra time with a weak attack, he would have leveled up on the hit before it. But on the exact hit that he died, that is fucking
crazy.
cool. And the highest level drive can get Valor can get to without getting final form. So I don't have to fucking do that anymore. Now all I have to do is fuck with the wisdom drive.
Not over yet.
Oh boy.
Yes, it is him!
I'm sorry, Guy Fieri.
I know.
Throw him overboard.
Aye aye.
Holly!
Excuse me?
Barley?
It's a bit of a pirate's code. Anyone who invokes parley must not be harmed till negotiations are complete.
This is no time for rules.
True. But as we're honorable pirates, we should always stick to the code. All right, you. Out with it.
I surrender the chest with my humblest apologies.
Rather accommodating of you, mate. And for that you want...
Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
Huh?
Oh no! We can't stop the curse unless we got all the medallions!
Very good.
Our friend's about to learn what it means to cross a pirate.
Oh.
Donald, Goofy, it's yours.
That counts.
Absolutely it does.
Fire!
Come on, Loxard. Check if there's a body. Check if there's a body!
Silly bitch.
Ah, you're a fucking moron. Always check if there's a body.
Always body check.
And double tap.
You stole a medallion again?
Were I only that fortunate.
Fortunate?
So, how come you're all skeleton-y?
Perhaps I got a touch of something from that monster what attacked us. Yet, why is the skin resting right on you three?
'Cause we're not greedy. What do you get to that?
That still doesn't
Because
solve
you're not
the mystery.
standing in the moonlight.
Gorge, maybe the reason we're all okay is because we're not from this world.
You must be different yours.
Yeah. We're always
Or maybe
just
because you didn't
passing through.
originally take a coin from the thing.
Wonder when we'll
Yeah, it's not that the curse was fixed, it's just that the curse was dormant. He still is inflicted with the curse because he still originally took a coin.
be home again.
Yeah.
Sure.
And until the coins are returned,
Lucky we didn't get cursed.
so that means like Barbosa would
Free
also
mates.
be activated at this
Got to
point,
find
and all of
ourselves
his
a ship that'll float.
mates.
Except Barbossa's dead now, right? Or does it bring them back to life as well?
I would have to imagine it does.
I don't think so.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay.
Doink.
Peter Pan.
Sunset puzzle piece. The singular barrel is all that's left of the interceptor.
Which means now I have to do it with wisdom form. I don't even know if he will count because he's not a Heartless. Because Wisdom form is Heartless killed, I think.
Damn. Would be a shame.
Be more than a fucking shame, Tyler.
Yeah. You have to find someplace to farm Heartless kills. Somebody come quick. Bam, bada boom. Did I do that thing again where I waited till
Yes.
3/4 or the... Yeah, okay, sorry.
You just get so entranced by the Kingdom Hearts combat.
medallion. Get it?
This little guy.
As you can see, he plays with cards. In fact, remember how I told you that the actual best way to farm that master form is with drive orbs? And it was with a guy who was like a gamblery Heartless and you had to do a reaction thing? This is him! This is it! That was him.
Oh wow, he's just dead.
Yeah, but you can't kill him, you have to let him do a reaction command.
Oh. You killed him really easy.
Yeah, it's not killing him that does it. You have to let him do a reaction command.
To go.
How do you know?
A pirate must have a keen eye, else he won't be sailing free for very long. Savvy?
I'm assuming, like, savvy question mark just means, like, do you get it? You understand?
Yeah.
Ahoy, mateys!
Ridiculous imitation, and yet I'm flattered.
Cursed medallion. Some strange hole. Except the creatures aren't invisible, because we can kill them with the magic keyblade. Like, regardless.
Yeah.
But oh well. We'll ignore that part. Two more to go. Alright.
Hey, my second of 7
Ori.
Eric Halcom.
Nice. This one's pretty complicated, so I'll try to explain as best I can. A few months ago, my wife's sister discovered that her husband was having an affair. That person, unfortunately, was unfortunately with my sister, believe it or not. It was pretty crushing news when it all came out, and both households have crumbled. My brother-in-law, sister's husband, is divorcing her, as is my wife's sister from her husband. My
Okay,
nephews-
that was absolutely the fuck not with that sentence. I'd like you to try again, please. And that was way too many, like, my X's, Y's, Z is as well as my L's, M's, R. Like, no. Absolutely fuck not. Try again.
So, OP has a sister,
Yep.
right? Who is married.
And OP also has a partner, and the partner's cheating on them.
OP's wife also has OP's wife has a sister as well, and that sister is also married.
So OP has a sister, OP's wife has a sister.
And both those sisters are married to different men.
Yeah. And OP's...
OP's wife's sister's husband.
Ah, no, you've done it again. OP...
Sister's husband.
OP's wife...
In-law.
OP's... I need to fucking draw a diagram for this one. Hello?
Can you get the diagram out?
I'm already... You're 2 lines into this story and I'm already lost.
I know. He does start it with this one's pretty complicated.
Oh no, there's more. Okay. OP's wife has a sister who has a husband.
OP also has a sister who has a husband.
Yes. Okay. Yep.
So, OP's wife's sister's husband.
Yep.
Cheated on OP's wife's sister.
With OP's sister's husband.
With OP's sister.
With OP's sister. Okay.
Okay. So both of those relationships have now crumbled. Because
No, I'm already lost. I thought about it for like a quarter of a second and my brain was like...
Nope.
Alright, man. Keep going, I'll do my best.
Okay. So, my brother-in-law sister's husband is divorcing her, as is my wife's sister from her husband. So both the pairs are divorcing.
Of course.
My nephews are caught up in this mess. They're 16 and 14. OP's sister had 2 kids
Yeah.
as well.
Oh no, there's more family members? Tyler.
The nephews are caught up in this mess. Neither of them want to be around my sister, but my brother-in-law is crashing at a friend's house, so he can't take the boys with him. They're both very angry at my sister for what she did, and my oldest nephew begged me to let them stay here because he can't stand to be around his mom. I talked about this with my wife multiple times. The thing is, her sister comes around a lot, so my wife can comfort her and be her shoulder to cry on. My wife doesn't want the nephews in the house because it'll just be a reminder considering they were the sons of the woman her husband cheated on her with.
Tyler!
I can't help that this is how he wrote it, man.
Okay, you know what? I can actually tell you how you will help, yeah?
Yeah.
I can tell you how you can help me understand this batshit combination of fucking characters that I've just stepped into. Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give them letters. That's how I do it in Final Fantasy. That's how I do it in like D&D, right? Like, I don't just go the rat next to the rat that's next to the rat behind the other rat. Like, no, I give them fucking letters or I give them numbers, right?
Uh-huh.
Start over, but like,
alright,
just give them like as if OP was writing them with like letter initials. Like, you know how like some people are like D and their friend M or whatever like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay. So, this one's pretty complicated, so I'll try to explain as best I can. A few months ago, my wife A.
Okay.
So A's sister, that'll be B. So A's sister B discovered that her husband C was having an affair.
Yep. So C is a cheater.
So C is the cheater. That person was unfortunately with my sister D.
I actually don't know if going in order is helping, actually. I'm realizing that.
I don't know what else I could do, because he doesn't give them names.
Yeah,
So it's like I could just
that's
use the first
actually
letter of
worse.
the name that he gives them.
Yeah, that's... Well, no, if he gave them names, it would be the same thing. I wouldn't... Like, I'd be good if he gave them names. Keep going.
With my sister D. It was pretty crushing news when it came out, and both households have crumbled. My brother-in-law, E, my sister's husband,
Yeah,
forcing her.
So OP's sister, the direct blood relation is the person that got cheated, the person that also did cheating.
Yes.
Okay, see, I didn't catch that. But I don't think I'm catching a lot of it. If we're using I didn't catch that as the metaphor for how much I'm understanding this story, you've thrown like 8 plates in the air and then just been like, well, go on. And I'm just like, I'm not catching any of these.
I'm doing my best, man. When I was listening to this one, I had to rewind a few times because I realized I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Yeah, my brother-in-law. So
Yep.
that's
yep.
It's E, D's husband.
Yeah, yep. D's
is
nuts.
divorcing her.
Elaborate D's nuts joke.
As is B from C.
Yeah.
So, wife, sister from the husband.
Okay, hold on. No, I can. No. I've got this now. B and C are like married. D and E are a thing. C and D cheated.
Yes.
Okay. And A and B are family related.
Yes.
A and B are?
Yes.
Because OP is A, I assume, in this hypothetical.
No, OP doesn't have a letter. OP is just OP.
Well, OP's letters are OP. My pronouns
I
are
guess OP's letters are
O/P. My pronouns are O/P. Okay, recognize this.
I'd prefer it if you'd call me. It's Larsheen.
I
Welcome
can't
back.
not fail this at this point. Especially given I still have all the skill for it, and now I'm just gonna be like...
Way more powerful.
Yeah. Look how little it does! Just take it! Alright. If I even add a single death to this now, I'm gonna be thoroughly disappointed in myself.
They're still holding around, man. Well.
I am going to walk away. No, I'm not. I can handle myself. I still need to care about her revenge value, I guess. Why doesn't exclamation point death fucking update it? I had to click update. I've told you this. It puts it on my preview, but not. Okay, I do have to still care about her fucking revenge value, I guess. Because that attack
I guess
did.
I definitely can expect you to try to pay attention to this story while you're doing this.
This shouldn't take long, though.
Okay.
I
I'm
just
gonna
need
go to the bathroom real fast and get some ice cream.
Yeah, okay.
Don't die too much. I believe in you, though.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot that I'm supposed to do reflect. Ironic that I still can't cure either. No, it really won't take long. I promise. I accidentally killed her with a reflect. Okay.
Hi.
I want you to understand I was following the motions of, like, reflect this move, block that move, and I accidentally killed her with the burst after a reflect. So yeah, the 4 absent silhouettes, one gives an accessory, one gives like an accessory, one gives a defense, like an armor, one gives a staff, and one gives a like a shield.
Neat.
So I have all 4 now. And
Yay.
doing all 4 was one of the major prerequisites for unlocking the data room, so as far as I understand at least. Plus, doing that gave me more MP, which is fucking huge.
When I was downstairs and I grabbed my ice cream, and I looked in the silverware drawer to get a spoon, I saw that one particular spoon was clean, and I was like, "Oh yay, my ice cream spoon is clean."
Your
the
autism spoon?
I specifically used for ice cream.
Your autism spoon.
And I was,
yes.
And I was like, I don't know how people didn't realize I was autistic much sooner.
That's 4 medallions. We got them all.
I had an autism spoon when I was a kid.
If we find the hooded man, we'll find it.
Probably in Port Royal.
Yeah, they could teleport though.
Why's that? Organization 13 is after people's hearts, so they're gonna go wherever there's lots of people.
They'll hurt the townsfolk?
No, they're bringing them flowers, mate. I don't know who these organizers are, but I will say they're making we pirates look like proper gents.
Well,
I can't stand for that.
Then we have to help.
He's a little bow.
Then let go and hold her run free.
What?
Sorry, I forgot none of you are pirates. Ah, this fucking guy again.
He's for me.
Oh, okay. Or not.
Now to break that curse.
Probably not the best time to break the curse, actually.
Then what's this?
Oh, I understand. Jack must have been cursed by that monster, not from taking the gold.
Oh, I've no worries then.
It's okay, Jack. We'll just have to defeat the monster, that's all.
Get the gold.
What?
Yeah, this fight's a gimmick fight. It's completely invulnerable while there is a single coin not in the chest.
That's silly.
Yeah. Oh! I remember! Oh, right. No? How the fuck am I supposed to... I thought it was magic, because, like, that's why you get MP from it, right? Like, that's why you get loads of MP bubbles from it.
Because you're supposed to use a spell on him.
It's supposed to do something with magic.
Do you have the Magnera?
Oh,
Or just Magna?
okay, I guess it's thunder.
Alright.
This is it. Yeah.
No, you stupid whore. Down, Ninja Gaiden. I'm not done, you stupid whore.
Can I do any magic? Does it have to be thunder? Huh. Oh my god. Fire makes him run around and drop it periodic. That's way more effective. And funny to boot.
Yeah. Oh, you whore. Oh, you just stole his scythe.
Yeah, didn't you see me do it the first time?
No. It's Jover.
Back off.
This is his desperation move.
Now we.
Ah! Oh, cool. Now I have to do that all again. That death doesn't
I
count.
heard you laughing.
Yeah. Nope. I learned my lesson. Thunder is absolutely easier than Fira, even if Fira is more funny. So...
Because it drops it, he drops it where he stands and doesn't run around like a moron.
No, because you can do it at any range. Fire is a, like, close range spell.
Oh.
Like,
okay.
fire is just a little blur
Gotcha.
around you, whereas thunder drops it directly on the enemy.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. There is definitely a second chapter to Tron though, because you actually fight the MCP. You do a dual fight against the MCP and the Commandant.
Spoilers.
Oh, fuck off, Tyler. Yeah, that was way easier. Yeah, see, look. It's his primary action command.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do this a bunch to get more mana MP bubbles. Stop that!
No.
And now he's doing his desperation move. Loot launch. Actually, I probably shouldn't be dumping them, honestly, because he can't take them off of me.
They can take them back out of the box.
But he can take them back out of the box, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna keep them on me.
Oh, he can take them off of you.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, this is like a massive fucking hassle, and it's not, you know, the most fun or interesting part.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's always a bit of a hassle when the boss is like right in front of you, but you can't hit him because you gotta do some fucking rigmarole to like make them vulnerable first. It's like, oh, god damn it.
This'll be enough. And this means he'll be dead. Duh. Ow. I was gonna say, don't you fucking dare, but alright.
Yeah.
Oh, Magna Element 2, so I can go do the next fucking song that I'm sure that everyone is excited for. I mean, this is Ursula's,
That's what everyone's here for, really.
yeah. This one will be Ursula's fucking thing, so...
That is pretty hype, though, actually.
All better.
And not quite, mate.
Sora. Bravo.
Just who was that chap?
He is part of an organization that's collecting hearts. First, they release Heartless into different worlds. We defeat those Heartless, then they get the hearts. We're never gonna stop them like this.
What's the plan, then?
We gotta find their stronghold and finish them off, once and for all.
Sailing these waters, I've heard some tales, but not a one like this.
Is there any way we can help?
Not really.
Anything at all.
Don't get your heart stolen?
How are they helping? Oh, with this.
Getting rid of the gold.
It's certain we don't need the likes of that hooded fellow and the Heartless about. They'll ruin the market for us true pirates.
So that's why you went to Port Royal. And we thought you actually wanted to save everyone.
A pirate always looks to profit, Miss Swan.
Too bad. You had us going there thinking you turned over a new leaf.
The question is, what's beyond the leaf, savvy?
Oh yes. A reward. And what'll it be?
That lovely blade of Sora's.
Huh? Okay, sure.
Hold on, that was far too easy. What's the rub?
It does look good in his hands.
Yeah.
Now there, you see?
Well, you've always got the pearl, Jack.
That I do. But someday I'll gather a bloodthirsty crew and come to take that blade. Chance by then, I'll have the way to wield it. And if I succeed, I'll ask you two to join me. That'd be reward enough.
Done.
Maybe someday Jack will be able to use the Keyblade after all. He and Sora are kind of alike, don't you think?
Are not.
Man, they had to drag out the way that he said "are not" to be like so unnatural. Both of them. Like,
yeah.
Are not. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Tento 4 is raiding with a party of 15. Thank you for the raid. No one said anything though. I really got to put a notification on for raids.
Some say Jack Sparrow's the worst pirate ever to sail the Spanish Main.
No one could really mean that.
Right. We know he's the best.
I hope we'll get to see him again.
First time chat from Raider. Ah! Hello!
Hi.
Thank you so much, everyone. To everyone who's new, I'm Aretha. I am a furry degenerate. I play a variety of games. This is Tyler. I'm the yellow dragon. Tyler is the blue little 2D...
I'm here. Hi.
Oh, hold on. A weird reading.
Can you go with the glitch?
Well, we know one thing for sure. What's that? Whenever Sora, Donald, and Goofy go out and help folks, the reading gets stronger.
That counts, by the way.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Hey, Sora, we're gonna try to find out more about this reading. And while we do, you fellas just keep on questing.
I'm gonna get rid of the death counter now because we don't need it. And I'll reset it. So if we do something new that requires deaths...
Yeah. 203 total deaths for Larsheen.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't there a command to reset it, actually?
Are we doing a dance? I can make Aretha dance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not ready! Ah! This is not dancing, this is just spinning!
It's basically a dance.
It's not.
There's music.
Vomit. Well, alright. That was unnecessary. Frankly.
It was white, too.
Well, it was rainbow, actually. Shut up.
I don't
Anyway.
care.
If you notice, it's gotten, like, clearer now. Like, you can actually see it. And
Yeah.
technically, you should even be able to recognize a building on it.
Yeah, it's from... Well, I can recognize that it's that fucking cityscape that we keep seeing the Roxas, like...
Roxas fight, yeah.
Yeah, those...
Tyler, I'm so used to you paying so, frankly, little attention that when I do something like, and look, there's a thing that you can notice, you'd be like, really? I don't know what... The fact that you actually did know that is genuinely very, like, oh, cool, he's paying attention.
I am paying attention, it's just hard to remember some of the story because of the way it's presented and told.
No, I don't mean, I just mean in general. Like, I've done the same thing in, like, Final Fantasy. Like, oh, there's a thing that's a reference to that other thing that we've... And you've been like, oh, really? So, like... This was encounter to that.
This is great, Sora. I know he'll be happy to have this back.
I can't believe you needed a stronger magnetic spell than the one that you used to lift an entire fucking statue, though. Or that we needed one entirely.
Daddy!
Ariel, you know how dangerous humans are.
You don't even know him! Oh, Daddy,
Neither do you.
told me that you don't trust humans, but they can't all be as bad as you say. And I'm gonna prove it to you.
So help me, Ariel. I am
They're getting
going
turned to
get
sushi.
through to you. And if this is the only way...
If I had $1 for every time Triton destroyed something very important to Ariel inside her little cave of many things in a Kingdom Hearts game, I would have $2.
It's weird he didn't learn the lesson the first time.
And now she's gonna do the exact same thing again.
It's almost like they wanted to do the Little Mermaid story, but they've like... We're like, damn, we did the Little Mermaid thing, but like not quite the story in the first. So like it's... There's... we can still do it, though. It's fine.
Yeah.
So they just sort of disregard it. Okay, let's do a musical number. Sing the song.
Well, now, I won't intrude any longer. I'll be on my way. You obviously don't want my help. Too bad about your prince, though. He is quite a catch.
Wait! All I have to do is sign?
You didn't learn anything in Kingdom Hearts 1.
We
Yeah, you're too late.
Gotta stop her, man!
Wait!
She already signed, man. Yeah, the contract. That's kind of magical shit works. Like, she's already fucked. She should have sung the song before this part.
Who should have?
Ursula.
Oh no! She can't breathe like that!
It's funny that they put her in the rags.
Are you the girl? Please wake up. Whoa! Easy there. What's wrong? You can't speak? Oh, well, where did you come from? That's my pendant. I can't believe you found it. Thank you. Please, come with me. I want to help you.
It looks like it's going pretty well. Did we forget about, like, the fact
Yeah.
that it was Ursula who did it?
Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. The seagull doesn't make an appearance in this. Where'd he go?
There's a seagull.
Yeah, there's a seagull character.
Hey, where's Sebastian?
Well, King Triton wanted him at the palace.
I wonder if it's about Ariel.
If King Triton finds out what happened, we're in hot water. Especially since we kept it a secret.
What about Ursula? She disappeared.
Well, how's Ariel doing? She's only got until sunset tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we really just sat here for 2 days, huh? Kiss the girl.
I can't see.
Whoa!
Man, you guys really should have been paying attention.
They're okay.
Man, they were so close.
Well, I think we ought to get back to looking for Ursula.
Yeah, good idea.
Clever, because Ariel absolutely would have him in 3 days.
No sign of Ursula anywhere.
Like, if she was unhindered.
Let's see which could have gone.
Ariel's been crying for a long time.
What would I give to live where you are? What would I pay to stay here beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me? Where would we walk? Where would we run if we could
Hey,
stay
what's up with the
all
prince?
day in the sun?
Look, there!
Just you and me, and I could be.
It's Ursula! She
part
must have
of
turned herself into that girl!
Okay, that's it.
Well, this is certainly going to make things different.
Oh yeah. You're breaching the terms of that contract.
What happened?
That legally means that Ariel just belongs to Ursula now.
Eric!
You.
I still don't know your name.
Talk. You're the one. The girl who sang to me.
Oh, Eric. I wanted to tell you.
Of course. It was you. You're the one who saved me that night in the storm. Oh, Ariel, I'm sorry I didn't figure it out sooner. You're the one I love.
Eric.
Not so fast! Do you see what I see? You're too late.
He's just gonna stand there and let that happen?
Ariel!
Yeah, we've stood here and watched a lot of things happen.
I also loved the way she moved. It was so gross.
It's so strange that there's no background music to any of this.
Why is it strange? I don't understand why
It
you
just
keep
feels
saying
very
that.
weird.
I don't know why you keep saying that.
It feels like there should
doesn't.
be a dun 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 dun
No.
or something.
No, I disagree. I don't understand why you say that. I don't feel that way at all.
Alright, you're fucking weird then.
No.
Stay out of this, you fools.
It feels very flat.
Triton's precious little daughter signed a contract. Now, dearie, let's see how beautiful you are when I'm through with you.
That contract's no good.
Let her go.
Excuse me?
On what bounds?
Now. Even the great King Triton can't go round breaking binding contracts. Why, it just wouldn't do, would it? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some loose ends to tie up.
You really shouldn't
Wait,
turn your back to...
Ursula. You win.
Just stab her.
promise You'll let my daughter go.
Just
But
stab
we had
her.
a
She's
deal.
right there.
Unless, of course, you're offering to take her place.
I'm afraid I have no choice.
There's so many choices you can make here that aren't that.
Your Majesty!
Now I have 3 days to kiss Prince Eric.
At last.
Daddy!
Ha! Who's the mighty ruler of the seas now?
You monster! Let him go!
What did he throw at her anyway?
No idea. Harpoon or something maybe?
Insignificant human!
Hey, that's enough.
No, you all bow to me!
Yay.
This This witch is back to bring her wrath upon the sea. Triton can't be rid of me, not that easily. And like all who dare defy me, he will learn his lesson well. Never toy with a girl like me.
You got what you deserve.
Flotsam and jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide. Sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you, crush the stupid fools. Make them cry.
I don't think so.
This is bad.
Why is it bad?
Same meter issues. It's not a great
Oh,
song. But why?
Because we're talking! Don't give me why! You know why! I don't know what you mean by meter issues either.
Like the pacing of a sentence, like as it relates to the rhythm of the song.
This witch is back to bring her wrath upon the sea. Triton can't be rid of me, not that easily. And like all who dare defy me, he will learn his lesson well. Never toy with a girl like me.
Unreal button mashing now.
You got what you deserve.
Look how low she is already.
Yeah.
These ones don't fucking matter for shit, because they don't do more.
Flotsam and jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide. Sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you, crush the stupid fools. Make them cry.
I don't think so.
Alright, we're done.
Yay.
I'm not pressing another
I
button
just
in this
fucking killed him.
fucking song.
You just fucking killed him.
Feeble human, no, I can't believe my eyes. Such a stubborn royal who is fighting for his prize. Without your precious mermaid, now you're crazy with revenge. I suppose I sympathize.
Is this not a song from...
We're with you all the way.
No.
It isn't?
And jetsam.
No, she doesn't sing in the final thing.
I said... Oh my fucking god. Why can't I just unpause? I hate this game sometimes. I've been saying this whole time that the fourth song is like her villain song. What do you mean? How has this not come up
Her
with
villain
us?
song is Poor Unfortunate Souls. That's not what this is.
You said that she doesn't sing. You just said that she has a villain song. Make a...
I said she doesn't sing in the final encounter thing.
Easily, and like all who dare defy me, he will learn his lesson well. Never toy with a girl like me.
You got what you deserve.
Okay, I don't know the songs in this movie because I haven't fucking watched it.
Royal darling, strong as the tide. Sweet
So I don't fucking know what is or isn't. It was obvious when Swim This Way wasn't. And it's also really obvious that the last one isn't, because it's really bad.
make them cry.
I don't think so.
Rhyming side and writhe is a choice.
Oh, shut up.
All right.
There. I'm putting the controller down.
Feeble human, no, I can't believe my eyes. Such a stubborn royal who is fighting for his prize. Without your precious mermaid, now you're crazy with revenge. I suppose I sympathize.
Why is it all of a sudden keyboard controls?
Because I moved the mouse. What do you think?
Ah.
And jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide. Sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you. Smash those stupid fools. Make them rise.
Sorry, Mommy. Your oopsies are toast.
Please don't call her Mommy, Sora.
Yeah. Or refer to her eels as poopsies.
This is not the end, my dears. I swear I've just begun. It's not over until Ursula has won.
here.
That's what you think.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
No, it's not possible.
Oh, I can't have kids anymore. That's what that means. Oh boy.
That belongs to me.
All right then, you can have it. Please, Ariel, you can come out now. It's okay. Ariel?
You see, Eric? This is why I went to Ursula.
This can't be.
I would have told you sooner.
To think,
Eric, goodbye.
I had all that time and I didn't work on my swimming.
Huh?
Well, I guess it's never too late to learn, right? Will you teach me?
I'd love to.
Except I can't because your physiology is different than mine, so you'd have to learn for someone with legs, and I don't have legs, so.
She did for 3 days.
So I was like, I'm human, right?
They didn't hear it, what? Whatever. Alright. I can't do whatever the fuck he wants until I get the 3rd tier of Thunder. I am gonna go check out Merlin. Not the book, but just Merlin to see if he gives me any more magic, because that's a thing Merlin likes to do.
Hi, Merlin.
Okay. So I can't finish Thingo until Thunder, until I get Thunder like 3. If I linked to a website that could track Kingdom Hearts 2 materials and recipes, and I could ask you where to find shit, would you tell me?
Yeah. If you wanted me to.
Yeah. Because I like doing the synthesis in Kingdom Hearts. It's fun. Yeah, okay.
Oh, so
This
he's
works.
wakey now.
This works.
Awesome.
And I'm going to type
Let's do
the
something
message
fun instead.
KH2 synthesis so that next time we do this, if we have a massive chat history, you can just control F synthesis. Yeah. It'll also give us something to do while we do like Reddit stories, you know, like less.
Yeah. Alright, so...
I can't do any of the stuff in here with Remembrance Gems or Tranquility Gems. And I don't think I can do... Sorry?
Sorry. What am I clicking on here?
Under the Kingdom Hearts 2 thing, synthesis.
Synthesis, gotcha.
And I can't do Twilight stuff or Dense stuff yet. Here's one. How do I get Blazing Stones? Actually, no. Sorry. If you look up the, is it alphabetic? Can you search?
It lists all of the things that I can make.
What do you mean?
I can search a recipe. It
Oh,
looks like.
Okay, yeah. So, if you search for the Arceus, A-R-C... no, A-C-R-I-S. Acrisis?
Acrisius.
I need...
Acrisius, not Acrisius Plus.
Yeah, because Acrisius Plus is just the Acrisius, but with the Serenity Crystal. It's the same thing.
Alright.
Blazing
Blazing
Stone.
Stone.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like you can get them from cannon guns, which you can find at the Land of Dragons Summit,
Okay.
the Space Paranoids Canyon or the Simulation Hangar, or from the Tornado Steps, which you can get in the Olympus Coliseum Cave of the Dead Passage, or the Underworld Caverns, the Lost Road.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's a slightly higher chance for the Tornado Step, though.
Oh, okay.
It's 8% versus 6%.
There's still a sparkle over this. Oh, probably because of the arena that I haven't done. Where did you say it was? In the
Olympus Coliseum Cave of the Dead.
Cave of the Dead. So I think that's this one. Yep. What enemy is it? It's not these.
It's like it looks like it's a floaty wizard guy, but with arms, and he's yellow. It's like a bright highlighter yellow. I'll watch, so I'll point him out when I see him.
I'm gonna kill the other stuff I find on the way because they drop materials as well, for what it's worth.
Right.
What room does it say, actually? Because I get the room names as well.
Cave of the Dead Passage.
So it'll be in
this is
here.
the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those guys. Those
Okay.
little guys with their sleeveys.
Yeah. Oh, sleeveys. You could have said that and I would have known immediately what you meant.
Sorry.
Oh, you have to apologize.
It looked a lot less sleevey in the picture that they showed here. But like now that I'm seeing him here, they're dragging their
Blazing
little arms on the
Stone.
ground. I'm like, they're very sleevey. They're playing little music, hey you!
Well, these ones are. It's the little horny ones.
Oh, they're summoning those guys.
Yeah, it's a lot though. I don't need to worry about that.
Oil.
You know what?
Let's go. Yeah.
Why not, right?
Yeah, might as well.
I'd probably have a better time just trying to do reflect, honestly. And hoping that an enemy hits it to, like, you know, do the reflect burst. Than I would, like... Because, like, look at that, right? Yeah, look at that!
That does look like it's much more effective. Don't get killed now, though. I love the little trumpet guys.
No! Stop it.
A lot in battle would be like.
Right? Oh my god. Well, what I just found by accident.
Sticker!
I'd like you to pronounce the K in that more K-like, please, next time.
Sticker!
Yeah, thank you. I don't like... It was, like, definitely accidental, and probably you didn't even notice it, and I'm just overthinking it. But, I didn't like it. Are they also in Inner Chamber? No, they wouldn't be in Inner Chamber. Are they also in Valley of the Dead?
I don't think so.
Well, it would say.
Yeah, I'm going to back to double check it.
Why would you leave it? No, keep it open.
Well, because I went back to the Discord to look at that window. I don't have two screens. So
Yeah, but if you you don't have to close it, just Alt-Tab.
I didn't close it.
Then why is it... Answer! This is like, it should just still be open, is what I'm saying.
Underworld Caverns Lost Road is the other place.
Oh, which is, that half. And I don't want to deal with that half. Anyway, I got enough for it.
Yay.
I realized I only needed one, anyway.
You just need one.
Yeah. I mean, I need two, technically, because I'm going to make a second one now. This will be the Arceus Plus. See?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can make anything else without much more difficult to acquire materials, so I think I am... Oh, actually, no, hold on. There's stuff like this. I don't think I've made... If you looked up, like, Faraga Bangle and found Mithril Shard, I think those are only chests, aren't they?
Let me check.
Because that doesn't sound right, but I can't think of any other way to get them.
Mithril Stone only obtained through item synthesis in chests.
Mithril Shard.
Oh, Mithril Shard, that's a different...
Yes.
Mithril Shard. Only obtained through item synthesis in chests.
Yeah, which is what I thought.
Mithril Shard takes Dense Stone, Dense Shard, Twilight
Stone,
Stone,
Twilight Shard, which I can't get yet, because that's, like, nobody stuff. I can only get that shit in the last area. And a lot of this stuff requires Mithril stuff. In fact, I think every single recipe requires Mithril. Yeah, okay. The Arceus is supposed to be really good, though, so... Hold on. Yeah, look at that. It does all the elements. So Sora's going to be kitted out with a huge amount of, Look at that, he's 40% nullified to most elements now. Give him that magic boost ring as well. Oh, hold on. Donald has a 2-1. Why would Donald have that over Sora? Ew. Alright. Well, I won't worry about any more synthesis then if I can't really, like, actively do it without getting more mithril stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alden or Halloween?
Let's do Aladdin. Let's get Aladdin out of the way, then we can do Halloween Town, which is more fun.
Like, you just, like, get Aladdin out of the way.
Yeah.
I like this Aladdin world much more than I like the Halloween world in this game, because the Aladdin world is much, much bigger.
Yeah, it's that dude again. Oh yeah, I forgot that he ran off with the lamp. Yeah, way to blow your cover, dude.
Huh. I guess that's what it looks like when you teleport in.
For the love of God, Donald.
Sora, don't let him get away! What's going on? Can't believe it! That stupid peddler let Jafar out of the lamp!
Jafar?
Give me the magic lamp, Aladdin. And now,
Why?
street rats, I bid you farewell. Crush those urchins.
Are we just having a flashback of what Aladdin was? What?
We're just playing the highlight reel. Half of that highlight reel was just Jafar laughing.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Get out.
Flare Force! I don't know why I put that on. Flare Force is the limit that the speedruns use, because it is the most useful and powerful limit break in the entire game.
Nice.
It is essentially capable of doing, like 5 or 6 health bars on him. There's another one! Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's the Raya one.
Vexen. Well, let's get it over with then. I don't fucking care. Do you need to... So he does a thing. Cool.
And he freezes you immediately, huh? Gotcha.
He's actually a very difficult fight. Get off.
Are we counting your deaths then?
If you want to start doing so. There's one.
There's one. Let's start there.
I think I'll have to, like, re-enable it again, though. Yep.
Yeah.
So the idea is... There we go. Oh, get off. Okay, well, that's not gonna last for long. Let's see. Oh, well. Does it really count if I have to die? Yeah.
You're the boss, man. Would you count this death?
No, because I have to get rid of fucking my stupid shadow fucking thing.
Then no, we won't count it.
Oh, I should also. He's actually weaker to fire damage specifically. It's very strange.
Well, he's ice, so yeah, that makes sense.
Get off of me. And he got the shield back immediately. Ugh. The problem with this, the problem with this fight is that unlike a lot of the other fights that you can, like do a lot of like really smart predicty stuff to like deal with, you can't with this one because of the unpredictable nature of the projectiles, of the data circle, and then eventually Data Sora. Not Valor! So you have to like stay out of the circle as much as possible.
He laps a lot.
Oh, this is a good combo, yeah.
Careful of like revenge or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not attacking too much. So like I have to play the game where I have to like lead the circle away, and that's just not fun. Plus, he constantly fucks with my ability to lock onto him because I'm not locked onto him at the moment. I'm locked onto his shield, right? I've nearly done this without having... Well, actually, he's so high health, I have not definitely nearly done this without Sora 2. He's definitely going to get Sora 2, maybe even Sora 3 off. So I don't know if you noticed, he teleports the data circle underneath you when he does that screen-wide freeze as well.
Yeah. I'm guessing if that data bar fills up,
he summons a new Sora.
Sora clone pops up.
Alright, he's getting it off. That's fine. I get a big combo on him. His revenge attack is actually pretty easy to deal with for what it's worth. That was it right there, if you didn't notice. If you know what's happening, you can, like, pretty easily, like, dodge out of it.
Just, like, put space between you and him.
Put space between you and where you were a second ago, more like.
Yeah. Which, if you just triggered his revenge attack, was probably
not happening because you'll be in the middle of attacking unless you know exactly when it's about to happen. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, this didn't go too bad. He has way more horrifying moves where he covers the whole stage in ice in his actual data fight. So this is actually not that bad. Death counter might have been premature. I know he's one of the other ones that I had a lot of trouble with the data fight, though. If he had his desperation move in here, this would be almost impossible for me at the moment. I think he's done this, actually. Yeah. Okay.
Woohoo!
If he had his desperation move, this would be an almost Herculean task. I'm also pretty sure Data Fight starts with Sora 1 unlocked, and I'm pretty sure he can resummon the same Sora, as opposed to only being able to resummon it when it gets a new data level. And I'm pretty sure it fills up like 5 times as fast. Like, just everything bad that you could imagine about this fight is like bad in the actual data fight, yeah. But that went really well. I was not expecting to do that well. I was expecting to do that well against Lasheen.
I like how Larsheen's the only one that put your death counter in the
10s?
Like even double digits.
Yeah. I probably won't be able to make his recipe any more than I could make any of the others, though. Yep, because it's requires tranquility. Yep. You only get materials like that from the Cavern of Remembrance.
That's a big guy.
I really got to use Reflect more.
Yeah, you said it was like one of the best spells.
Yeah, it's harder to know when to use it against Heartless. But like against this guy, it would trigger on almost every single one of those individual fireballs, and I just get free damage. You know?
Yeah.
See? Even after he's dead. Wait, why am I going in this direction? I know where the fuck to go. The Desert Ruins.
Desert Ruins.
Yeah. I mean, I still want to do fights, though.
Yeah. Do your wisdom.
Good point. Ow.
Just reflect on them a lot.
Yeah. Wow, that's so much more effective. There's something over here making noise.
Yeah. Oh, 2 of these guys.
Oh. I think it was Goofy that was making the noise.
Or maybe it was his spinny thing.
Finally. Oh. Oh, fuck off. This is not the time to...
You sure are sliding around. Serenity Shard.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Sticker.
I never fully explored this room, did I?
Can you put it together in any more puzzles in the journal?
Probably not. Because the ones that are all left are the big ones, you know?
Right.
But I will
You've
have
been
a
collecting
look.
a lot of stickers.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. You basically need to, like... I mean, after all, think about it, right? You need to collect every sticker but, like, the last 5 in the game to get any of the last puzzles. Right?
Ah.
Because they're the majority of the puzzles. Like, they're the majority of the stickers. Like, think about it, right? Like, when they are this big, right?
Yeah.
But I am good for this one. Oh, it's a twist.
Woohoo!
And I'm nearly good for this one.
This does that. Kairi and Namine holding hands in the heart moon does make it look like this is a Yuri story.
It also makes 0 sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, look how many I have left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be done with stickers until I've got every movement ability fully maxed in them at the end of the game.
Yeah. Here we go.
What a disaster! We're just gonna have to turn back.
There's gotta be a way.
Oh, come on, kid. That's an easy one. Ow, oh, buddy, oh, pal.
He's still got the
This is what
cuffs.
having a genie for a best friend is
Yeah.
all about.
Also, he doesn't have his
On the
legs.
sidelines at a time like this.
He sure doesn't.
Large. Wow, Mel. The old razzmatazz. What do you say, kid?
Hey, Genie!
Sora! Want to see a little something I call sandstorm sweep?
Oh, take it away, Genie.
Alakazam! You know, one lousy sandstorm, it's just too easy.
Wow!
How about giving me a challenge next time, eh, Al?
You could hang around and help us defeat some of these Heartless.
Well, I could summon him.
All-powerful magical genie.
I could summon him. Because, you know, he is one of my summons.
Now what do we do?
We explore the terrain.
No, they're saying it's too hard. Like,
Nice
you
timing,
can't.
Carpet.
Because it...
Oh.
Yeah.
It just legitimately looked like it was maybe 15 feet up. Woohoo!
No, I was trying to figure out where the cliff was, but no, it's up here. Oh. So you might be wondering how Kingdom Hearts combat works on a carpet, and
how
really,
does it work?
Really, really good actually. You just move normally, and the carpet just sort of magnets to be under you.
Neat.
It's it's actually really good. So
Wow. That little bee was kicking your ass. What the fuck was that? Do.
it's just my stubbornness to do anything else but continue mashing X. It wasn't really it was me. It was sort of that Homer Simpson, I'm gonna keep walking forward, and if I hit my head on this thing, it's your fault, like, kind of situation.
Oh. Woohoo!
Let's do the gimmick a second time. No? That doesn't count. Cool, okay.
Oh wow, they're really particular about that.
Was rubbing my fucking gooch on it.
It didn't want your gooch. If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. That's adorable.
This is it.
What is this?
Like a... You know, I'm not sure.
I don't even know if these enemies drop materials either.
Really did seem like under there would be a sticker.
Yeah.
Like they give you the power of just like unlimited flight here. Might as well stick some stickers like way up high or way down low. See that single solitary enemy at the top of the tower?
It was a Jafar.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
It looked like one of those little wizard guys.
Nope. Oh.
It's over. Yeah. Take this.
See?
Ah, yeah, I see.
I should use this in D&D. The whole, like, raises a barrier of light to trap you in a dome.
Yeah.
Mavari's like, if you think you're about to die, like, run. Also me traps you in a dome, so you can't run.
Yeah. She's like, well shit, didn't think of that.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Sure.
What in Jesus' name? They're having you do puzzles now? Scavenger hunts?
Sure.
Alright.
You know what this would have been a really good time for, like, 5 minutes ago?
Reddit stories?
Yeah, that Reddit story that's totally fucking incomprehensible to me.
Okay. So where are you following so far?
Pilot, not only was I not following, it's now been a hot minute. Just keep going. Like...
Alright. So the nephews are caught up in this mess.
Yes.
Neither of them want to be around my sister, but my brother-in-law is crashing at a friend's house, so he can't take the boys with him.
That I understand.
They're very angry. They're very angry at my sister for what she did, and my oldest nephew begged me to let them stay here because he can't stand to be around his mom. I talked about this with my wife multiple times. The thing is that her sister comes around a lot, so my wife can comfort her and be her shoulder to cry on. My wife doesn't want my nephews in the house because it'll just be a reminder, considering they're the sons of the woman her husband cheated on her with.
So, okay. That's weird, right? Because the sons didn't have anything to do with it, even if they're a reminder. Like, that...
Yeah.
Like, that sucks.
Yeah, the sons are, like, just as much victims as, like, she is.
Right.
Because her family is also being torn apart by this affair.
Okay. I'm actually following. I'm really glad they
Uh,
didn't
the
have me do
boys-
this on a time limit, lol.
The boys surprised me a week ago when they came on their own. There was too much screaming and fighting going on between their parents, and ultimately they didn't want to be around my sister.
Valid. Oh, there it is. This one's probably gonna be magic, like Blizzara.
My wife and I had an argument ourselves because she still didn't want them around the house for risk of her sister running into one of them. I told her that her sister can let my wife know when she's coming, so I know to take them out or stay in one part of the house. Just some compromise, because I know this is a difficult time for her sister as well. What's going on? What's happening?
Oh!
Yeah, the Discord pop-out window isn't working,
As usual.
so I have to, like, I can't see when I'm reading the story. I'm just going based on sound cues.
Use the YouTube pop-out window, then.
I can't control it as neatly to pause and unpause and read the stuff with the YouTube pop-out window.
That might be the
Just
last
some
torn
compromise.
pages.
Yeah, we fully
Yeah.
unlocked the 100-acre wood.
Maybe.
You sure this is it?
Yeah, no.
You gotta understand, it wasn't my idea. It was Jafar. He made me bring you here. You don't know him like I do. He can be very convincing. He said if I didn't
Especially when he
cooperate, he was
threatens.
gonna...
Where is he?
Come on, Al, you gotta forgive me.
Where's Jafar?
Well, let's see. Right about now, he's probably attacking the palace. I had no choice. His eyes, they got all creepy and weird.
Whatever. Iago, you're supposed to be our friend, but you've been playing both sides just to make sure you save yourself.
I knew you were still a bad guy.
I'm sorry!
Uh-oh.
Remember that scene from the first one where we had to get out on the carpet?
Yeah.
Now we're
Gotta do
doing it
that
again!
Once more for good luck.
Except this time if I die during it, it'll actually happen.
Just some compromise, because I know this is a difficult time for her sister as well. Her answer was still no, so at the moment I got angry too and said my nephews are staying here whether she likes it or not. And they have been. They both sleep in the guest room, and I take them with me to work so they can do their online school in my office. My sister and brother-in-law are aware that they're with me and agreed to give the boys space away from them. Things are very tense at home. My wife and I haven't talked much. She's taken to sleeping downstairs instead. She has mentioned a few times that it's completely unfair to her sister, and now they have to meet outside the house because her sister doesn't want to come over while they're here. So I understand that this is her sister, however, they're my nephews and are in this situation too. I feel like we could have found a compromise. In the end, it feels like it's put a strain on our relationship, and it's been pointed out by people close to me that I indeed was a bit of an asshole for not having my wife's back and supporting her. I'd just like to know if I am one, or what others think in this case. Am I the asshole?
I think your wife is a bit of an asshole for not having children's backs. You know?
Yeah, I feel like the emotional needs of children does come first.
Yeah.
The adult woman should be able to handle herself just a little bit more.
And after all, there probably was some middle ground compromise, but she wasn't willing to even try, and so OP had to like put their foot down to put their way 100% of the way as well, and like.
And who asked you? The palace is
Yeah.
there. Hurry!
That's not her. That's not OP's fault any more than it is like that's not
Like,
OP's fault.
if you refuse to cooperate to get a middle ground, then it's gotta be either left and right or right. So
Yeah.
he chose one.
Especially when it's like helping kids, and that's like the thing that's in discussion. Like, yeah. All right. I guess there's no enemies around here. You.
Ew.
Can't keep shady stuff for long. The secret for long. Ugh.
Well, I was in the treasure room, so. Yeah. I'll buy anything if the price is right.
Just wait, Jafar. You'll get exactly what's coming to you.
Indeed I will, Princess. All of Agrabah will belong to me, while you... you, my queen, shall weep at my side for all eternity.
Is that hot to you?
Oh, please. Right about now, your precious Aladdin is whispering your name with his last breath. Hmm?
What was that you were saying, Jafar?
You dare defy me, you useless bird! Ow!
Iago!
You'll all be
Flush it down the toilet.
Be nice to the Gilbert Gottfried bird. I like him.
Flush it down the toilet.
Flush that guy down the toilet. Him and his 8-pack or whatever the fuck.
Actually, I have a better thing to say when Iago gets hit.
Yeah.
And nothing of importance was lost.
Gilbert Gottfried is a treasure and you will respect him.
Remember when the strategy with giant what is her name from Atlantica?
Ursula?
Yeah.
He's just throwing entire castles at you.
Yeah. Remember when the strategy with her was hit him behind the head?
Yeah.
Congratulations, we're at hit him behind the head number 2. Sort of.
Reflect. Reflect.
I'm not near him.
You're out of MP.
That too.
Don't die.
Fuck off. So fucking annoying to control because he's constantly pushing me around with his giant fucking hitbox. As I was trying to say, Jafar.
All you gotta do is get behind his head.
Okay.
If you say so.
I didn't say it was easier to control in its entirety, though. What the fuck do you say?
He said gubba You're just gonna let him talk like that to you?
Cool. Fucking see where I'm going. Stop!
He legitimately is just saying gubba dubba diddle. Credit where credit's due, Sora is tanking those large buildings like a champ.
Okay. Yeah. What am I doing? Cool.
So stupid.
Come on! Let me fucking actually play the game! What the fuck? Such a stupid fucking fight.
It did seem like there was a lot going on.
All shall bend to my will. Take this.
Seems like he has a fucking weak spot in his belly button that I can abuse.
His abs aren't as hard, as rock hard as they appear.
You'll never escape. All shall bend to my will. Shabukabadabra. You'll never escape. Shabukabadabra.
There's also a reaction command there, but I just don't care about doing it because this is more effective.
Yeah, probably. Now it's time for this.
My favorite. Not that. Thank you. Don't give me your cum face. What the fuck? Just zoomed up on his cum face.
Can I be defeated again by a pack of filthy?
Don't look at me that way. We were zoomed up on Jafar's cum face. Also, you need to be awake. It's like 3 p.m. Get up. Oi! I'm gonna eat your phone if you don't get up. It's 3 p.m. You should have been up ages ago. Don't just take your phone and roll. I now can't eat it.
Didn't invite me, Al? Sorry, Genie. Things happen kind of fast. And I had some new moves to show off, too.
But Genie, we still need your help.
Who's gonna fix Agrabah?
Oh, yeah! Well, super-duper spruced-up Agrabah coming right up. You won't even recognize the place when I'm through with it. Just like it was, please. Really? Same old, same old? All right. Oh, yeah!
Looks fine in this shot.
Yeah.
And voila! Next time, let me put in a few swimming pools, okay?
There's still debris. It's probably fine.
I think we're supposed to suspend our disbelief a little bit and assume that it was like...
Agrabah's all right now.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Hey, you behave yourself. Got it?
I most definitely got it. No more looking out for number one. I'm reformed. I want to be a good friend like Genie, but I can't do anything to help you. What kind of a friend is that?
Oh, no.
A bird.
It's not like that, Iago. Friends don't have to do stuff. As long as you have fun hanging out together, that's all that matters.
That and don't, you know, support an evil overlord in throwing,
Yeah, don't lead us into traps.
Yeah.
What do you guys do for fun? That's not quite what I meant.
Well, anyway...
Yeah, we don't really do fun.
Gosh, Iago! I hope you didn't hurt yourself.
Well, at least I can still fly.
Well, Goofy's fucking dead again.
Was that my cue? Am I on? Come on, Al. Let me build a freeway or something. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Genie? But I can't hold it any longer. Oh, that's good. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
That counts.
You guys are too much. If you're
Yep.
in the mood for some more cosmic razzle-dazzle, give me a shout, okay?
You got it.
Well, you've done it again, Sora. Don't forget about us, okay?
I won't.
And Sora, about that friend of yours, the one you're looking for, you'll find him. Trust me.
Yay.
We've heard it in that order so often now that if someone was like Sora, Goofy, Donald, it just wouldn't feel right, would it?
Yeah. I wouldn't count if they didn't say it in the right order.
I
Gotta
don't.
be Sora, Donald.
I was never gonna. To me, it was never about the order, but I'm also didn't realize it was always in the order. Like, I thought that they just said the three names one after another, and it didn't matter. Like, some people will mix it up. But, like, I'm astounded that it's even in the order.
We return to more dangerous and unadvised experiments on Heartless.
No, that's just a machine.
There's nothing
I'm sure
wrong
it definitely
with
won't
my
be an enemy
design.
later.
It's flawless. There must be something wrong with the parts those imbeciles brought me. I need to find better assistance.
Make more.
Cast Unseen Servant.
Do a ritual cast so you don't even use a spell slot. You got time.
Can you do that with Unseen Servant?
Yeah.
Damn. How long does it last for? An hour? Seems like it's, you know... Wait a minute, hold on. You could
I think
cast
it's
a
an
thing...
hour from
Hold on,
casting.
hold on. You can cast a thing that... Yeah, okay, but what I'm saying is that if you spend half of your time ritual casting a servant for it to exist the other half of the time, you're not really getting work done when you could just be doing the thing it could be doing for 2 hours. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't do anything for an hour so that you and another person can do things for an hour when you could just do something for 2 hours. It doesn't mathematically make sense to do that, to, like, ritual cast it. Because you don't actually get any benefit from it, except that you don't expend a spell slot.
Or also, if you need another being to do the thing.
Millie
So
literally lives
even
with
if you... If she wanted to go spend the day with Jazari.
What
God
are you
damn it,
doing?
Jack!
What are you doing in his... I mean, we can't... We're not on Jack's... we are on Jack's side with this one.
Sandy Claus, so I thought I'd better return them.
Okay.
Remember, because, like, you know, ADHD burnout, we're on his side in this argument, in the way that we're, like, you know, on Beast's side as
I
opposed to
get
on...
you, but also fucking learn your lesson.
Yeah.
You just happened to find them?
Of course, Sora. I'm finished with Christmas fantasies. You know that.
I don't, though. Because I just showed up here and you're dressed in your...
What, this? It's just a costume. And Sally worked so very hard making it. Come on, we've got work to do.
Also, he just booped Sora, but it's a bony hand, and a bony hand that's been filed to a point, I might add, so...
Yeah. I'm sure he's gentle.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Out of my party.
Ba ba dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da 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 da.
Hi, Santa.
Oh. Wherever did you find these?
In Halloween Town. You'll be needing them for Christmas, right, Sandy?
Of course. But these are just a few of the Christmas presents that were stolen.
Stolen?
Okay, so Jack was right. Not lying. Though I still can't really...
Oh, Sandy, you don't think it was me?
Still wearing the outfit, I see.
I just thought I'd dress for the occasion. But if you don't believe me, then we'll just have to find out who really did it.
Very well, I'll leave it to you.
All right, Sora, Donald, Goofy,
That counts.
we're off.
Yep.
Even that, even though it's not awkward to say Sora, Donald, Goofy, it was awkward for him to have to say it then to go Sora to the left of him, then Donald to the right, and then back to the left. Like, logistically,
Yeah.
you wouldn't do that. But they held on to the SDG, like...
The order.
Yeah. Sorry, I got all the chests in this room last I was in here. But I guess not. And then I was never able to actually explore this room because last time it was a boss fight, if you remember.
Yeah. Hey, I think I saw another sticker over there.
I know. Oh, okay.
Shock, lock, and barrel.
Good. No. Boring.
This one?
No! No way! Ow!
So you three took them.
Took what?
You stole the presents, didn't you?
It wasn't us.
But it really sounds like fun.
Run for it!
Way to go, guys. You gave him ideas.
Back off! Back off!
You guys really are beating on a bunch of undead children. Did you sufficiently beat the shit out of those children?
I stuck him in boxes.
It was me. I stole the presents.
Alright, man.
Honestly, I would have assumed Heartless from the word go.
Why would they steal presents? I don't think it's the Heartless.
Because the Heartless just like fucking with shit.
Whoa! An Oracle come from a fucking...
Merry-go-round?
No, from these... Get off of me. From this thing.
Neat. Hey, oi.
Let's go!
I hate those enemies so much. I do keep on forgetting I should try and be leveling up wisdom.
Yeah.
Not that damage control is gonna matter much, but... Oh, 40 enemies away from form level 4, and that's nothing compared to form level 6.
You are miserable with this wisdom form.
I hate it so much.
So then why do it?
Because I need to. Oh my god, Tyler. They give you the movement abilities.
Yeah. What movement ability does the wisdom one give you?
Like a dash. I need to do this, and I don't really want to. But, alright.
Alright. Comments on that story.
Yeah?
Yeah. Why'd you laugh? Is it not time?
No, it's all good.
Alright. First comment. Everyone sucks here. You brought 2 kids into your home without your wife's consent and then doubled down when she explained her side. Not okay. Also not okay, your sister-in-law not being able to separate 2 displaced kids facing their own trauma from her adult situation.
I don't agree with the first take, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you just have to
think-
make an emergency decision to house someone who's in, like, danger, sometimes including emotional danger. You know?
Yeah. Like, if they're screaming and fighting at the kid's house, that's, like...
Absolutely.
That's not okay environment for them to be in. Also not okay, your wife siding with her sister without considering her nephews. The whole thing is a hot mess, good lord. It sounds like you're doing your best with the kids, but remember that they'll only hurt more if they watch your marriage suffer while they're camping out at your house.
Yeah. So the marriage shouldn't suffer because the wife shouldn't... Whatever.
Be a bitch. Not the asshole. Your nephews are victims too. They're blameless, and the fact that your sister-in-law can't recognize that is sad. Seems to me like you did try and compromise. It was your wife and her sister who would... These young men deserve
Yeah,
compassion.
also, hold on, that first comment was like, without warning? Like, fuck off, it was without warning.
They just said without consent.
Alright. I guess.
These young men deserve compassion. I hope you and your wife and your sister-in-law can sit and talk this through, and do what's best for everyone, but especially for the children. Exactly. They're completely vulnerable in this situation. While I get the wife's sister's feelings, these are children whose entire lives are being pulled out from under them. If the sister can have a relief by coming to OP's wife, why can't the nephews? The OP's wife should have tried to find a compromise. OP's not the asshole.
Absolutely.
The sister could grow up and realize these kids are hurt just like her from the same situation, and see them as people she can empathize with, instead of just horrible reminders. I hate when people do that to kids. Just because you hate their parents doesn't mean you have to blacklist the kids, who in this case hate the parent you hate for the exact same reason you do. I can understand not wanting to vent in front of them about the situation, but the house presumably has doors. Use one. Let's see. There's this story. I don't care about this one.
Alright. Are you skipping stories?
Well, it's one of those videos that has like 5 stories in it. I usually just pick out 1 or 2 that were actually interesting.
Anybody! I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself.
Yes! You've made that joke.
Yeah. Yeah. That's his only character trait.
Sally was right. We've got to get the presents.
Let's go.
Bam.
Sora spinning that Keyblade in Wisdom form is fucking cool, because it's like the size of him.
Oh, presents. Don't step on the...
What a shame. It looks like it was such a nice present.
Jack.
Oh, help! Someone help me! My latest experiment is gone! It's been stolen!
Damn. That's rough. Or Organization 13. One of the two.
is Sandy like an arts and crafts girl?
Sandy?
Yeah. No.
He's talking about Santa.
No. I'm not talking about Sandy. I'm talking about fucking...
Sally?
Yeah. But also
She
I
can
just...
sew.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it, because I got Sally and Sandy mixed up when he said he was going to go to Sandy, and I thought he was going to go to Sally. Because he keeps on calling him Sandy! His name is Santa!
Yeah. Sandy Claus. Kidnapping Sandy Claus.
Nah, I'm actually sure going in the minigame will probably do it, and even if it doesn't, I don't fucking care that much. It's a wisdom form. I'm not... Oh, actually, never mind. I want to collect the stuff in here, but I can't while I'm all wisdomy. Ah!
I'm too wise. I'm too wise for this. Ah!
It's really dumb, but while you're in one form, you don't get access to the abilities of any other form.
Alright, next story. I, 28 female, was with this guy called Jason, 29 male, when we were around 20 to 21 years
Wait,
old.
there was no resolution of that one?
No. It just was. That's also the thing with these shorter stories I've told you. Sometimes they do not have updates and no resolution to them.
Shut up.
Just making you aware. If that's a problem for you, then I can avoid these stories. I've said that multiple times.
Shut up, fella.
We broke up when I was 22 after I found out that he had not only cheated on me, but knew that he had contracted an STD from sleeping around and didn't tell me. He had known about it, and he was told he needed to speak to any sexual partners because of the risks associated with this STD to fertility, and he said nothing. I remember when I told my family what had happened, they were all there to support me, and my sister, 27 female, was one of them.
Do we know what STD it was? It doesn't really matter, I guess, granted, but like...
I don't think she says.
What
it's just one that presents risks to fertility.
Fair enough. I was assuming it'd just
So, like,
be a specific one.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the rest.
I'm guessing she probably doesn't want to put it out there that she got what STD she's got.
The presents?
Yep, just waiting for Jack.
So, where do you think we ought to leave them? Oh, I know a good spot. Whenever you're ready, just say the word.
I'm back.
Now it's dangerous. Go place the presents.
Who do you think stole the presents, Tyler?
Is it Oogie Boogie or Organization 13?
No. What? No. What? Is it not obvious?
Of course. And I also have a wonderful
Oh,
idea.
okay.
If we catch the thief for you, I would be honored to deliver the...
And on that note, we'll be going.
What are you doing? Let me go!
Bip-bidi-dip-boop-boo.
It's not me, Donald.
Patience, friends.
Bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-boo.
Gorge, was that you?
How come we have to
You guys do not know how to do a sting. Just sit still. Present. got a skull for it. You see that?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Huh? Dr. Finkelstein's experiment did it.
But presents were stolen before his experiment disappeared.
Says who? What?
We saw his experiment on the table, and then we cut to Jack, who is already recovering presents that were stolen.
Time passed that. Like, that was the thing that happened in the fucking experiment office happened first. That's why it was shown first.
Alright, I suppose.
It's over. It's over. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. No MP for me, I guess. I'd really love it if I could land on the ground, please.
Got big.
What is this supposed to be doing?
I'm unclear.
It's over.
Should probably heal, honestly.
Oh, wow.
Sure, I guess. That was the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say. Let's say it was.
Let's start and say we did.
The mystery is solved.
You know?
Did you catch the thief?
Naturally.
I just can't figure out why the doctor's experiment would go around stealing Christmas presents.
Or have a skull for a cock.
The thief.
Yeah.
It was a moving puppet made by Dr. Finkelstein.
The doctor's made a moving puppet. I see. He is always tinkering with things. Now
You guys, like,
listen,
hang
Jack.
out?
I'd like to thank you, and while delivering presents is something only I can do, I can give you an idea of what it's like.
Sandy Claus?
Yes, all that poor puppet wanted was a heart.
Ho, ho, ho!
Just like fake Riku.
Decisive Pumpkin.
Interesting. So the puppet wasn't stolen after all.
Decisive Pumpkin might be the Keyblade I use right up until the final dungeon.
My experiment was an overwhelming success.
Santa Claus thinks maybe it left because it was trying to find a heart.
That's quite possible. Unlike my Sally, it wasn't equipped with a heart.
Why didn't you equip it with a heart?
But if it wanted a heart, why was it going around stealing all
Also,
those
why doesn't your
Christmas
tower have a
presents?
ramp?
Maybe because presents are a way to give your heart to someone special.
When you put it that way, I feel sort of bad for it.
Fuck's sake.
It's a metaphor for the nobodies.
What a nice present.
I don't understand. There's no box. No ribbon tied in a bow.
Jack, it's not about the box or the ribbons. It's about what's inside the box.
No, Sora.
No, Sora. What really counts, what's really special, is the act of giving the gift. To wish deep in your heart to make someone else happy.
You fucking moron.
Right. Of course. Thank you, Sally. You're absolutely right.
This is yet again, no one listens to Sally and bad things happen.
I feel so strange. So very happy.
Jack, that must be Sally's present.
Really? This wonderful feeling?
Oh no, he'll get my present later.
Sally.
Oh my.
You've given me the nicest present in the world, and I've nothing to give you in return. What would you like?
You can also give me my
Just
present
name
later.
it. Absolutely anything.
Take off the
nicest
suit.
present I could ever ask for, Jack, is just to be with you.
Press gay.
And show me what that tongue do.
You don't even have to ask for that.
Oh!
I jumped
Maybe
5 feet to the
I
right,
never gave
and
her
now
a
we
real present
dance.
after all.
Oh, I bet Kyrie would like most anything you gave her.
I know. That's what made it so hard to decide.
It's not the gift, it's what's in your heart.
My heart.
You bet. Diamond's not
Literally just what they said, Sora.
Well, as long as she
You're
can
not
be with
listening?
you, what else does she need?
Well, that's just... Sometimes people still like gifts, though. Go up to your significant other on your anniversary and be like, as long as you could be with me, what else do you need? See how well that goes for you.
Sora just had a fantasy about holding Kyrie's hand, basically.
Yeah,
Like,
I saw that.
a full-on pink love heart fantasy. Bro, that's fucking
It's funny,
gay.
he imagined himself in his current form, but Kyrie in her older form.
A younger
In her
form.
younger form. So she was shorter than him.
Oh yeah. Look, we can almost
Yeah.
Maybe that's the source of the weird reading.
yes, it obviously is.
Yeah, it's all purpley and magic-y.
Something funny about Twilight Town. I'm seeing two of them. Look, it's another huge. I don't know what's going on, fellas.
Yeah.
Twilight Town.
So I can't go back in there anymore because of this. And if I'm being honest, I'm okay with not redoing Pride Lands. I will, but like, I'm okay with not doing it. Oh no, not that fucking ship. Ugh.
Alright. So, anyway, Jason gave OP an STD. And then they broke up. And the family's been supporting her.
Yep.
I did move on, and I met my husband a year after breaking up with Jason.
Was it like a permanent STD? Like, was it?
I don't know. She doesn't say. The important information to get is just that he got it and he knew and he was told to warn all sexual partners, but he didn't, so he gave it to her. Like, fully knowing the dangers of
Yeah. It is still a dick move no matter what, yeah.
Yeah. I did move on and met my husband a year after breaking up with Jason, and thankfully I was able to get pregnant and we had a baby together. But I never forgot about the fact that Jason did what he did. Cheating was bad enough, but you can move on. The STD was where it became not only unforgivable, but I would have taken issue with anyone in my family even becoming friends with him after that point. But then 3 months ago, my sister asked me if I would be okay with her dating Jason. She told me that she didn't want to lose me, but they had met again after several years, and she liked him and he'd changed. I walked away from my sister without saying a word, and she started dating Jason officially.
Dating Jason Statham?
Yeah. She started dating Jason officially. Though when she came to me like she did and asked me like she did, I would guess that they had been unofficial before that point, not just friendly.
Yeah.
I've shut my sister out of my life, and she has not been allowed to come and meet my child. The rest of the family stands with me, and stands me. The rest of the family stands with me.
They stand you. The rest of the family stands you.
And what I decided, but they have not shut her out of their lives, which is totally fine and not an issue for me. But my sister doesn't like that. She's tried to get in touch with me several times and has cried and asked me to hear her out and talk to her. The fact that I've run into her once since then, and I ignored her. She was talking to me, but I acted like she was a ghost that I couldn't see or hear. So she ambushed me at my house the other day, and told me that she doesn't want to lose me, and she'll break up with Jason if I stop ignoring her, and we can go back to being sisters.
Probably too late for that.
I told her that she lost me. I told her that she lost me the second she even considered dating him. I told her I might not have known about it in that moment, but once I heard she wanted to date him, knowing what he did to me, it was over. She's crying about it, and our family is refusing to hear her cries about it. My baby sister, 24, told me that she's trying to get the rest of the sister to confront me about it, but nobody will. She thinks our sister's genuinely hurt about this, but she feels like it's her own fault. And I agree. But I know what I said to her might be overly harsh, because even thinking about it without acting on it would have led to this, which might be wrong of me. So I'm here to ask, am I the asshole? Edit to add,
Why are
family
you
still
asking?
talks to her?
Like, okay, so I get it when people are like, my friend group is divided, and blah, blah. Everyone agrees with you. Where is this doubt coming from at this point?
It might be because everyone agrees with her that she feels bad for the sister being shut out from everyone. And she's like, I kind of like...
Are you ready for this, by the way? This is kind of a cool shot. I just destroyed the core of a massive, like, airship.
Boob. Damn, you exploded that bitch.
Yeah. Where do you think Sora, Donald, and Goofy are inside this airship?
That is a good question.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a good question. Moving on.
Alright, so... this is the beginning of the end of the game. The final revisit to Twilight Town that leads to this, the final stage.
Uh-oh. Looks like a no-go.
Gorge, maybe the gate got stuck or something.
Like, I can't land here, obviously.
Uh-huh.
But Twilight Town will lead to it. Like, this is the beginning of the end of the game. Of course, it's not a point of no return yet. There's a huge chunk of dungeon in both this and this. Like, this is like 3 dungeons and 5 bosses. So, like, we're not final episode worthy yet, especially if I want to do a bunch of side content. My god, do I want to play all the data fights again, Tyler, for example. May just have 1, maybe even 2 streams just dedicated to that.
Yeah.
But we're here. Like, this is the crest of the game.
Woohoo!
Hey, I think we're almost there.
Oh, hey, that chest I forgot 50 billion years ago.
Gorge, aren't we
It's probably gonna have like a
because of the picture?
potion or a fucking...
Look, I'll show you.
like a potion or a mithril shard or some shit like that.
Let's go find this mansion.
I desperately want to unlock the world that never was, though, because that's where you get all of the Dents and Twilight materials. Those materials that are showing up in so many recipes that I just cannot do anything with. Because you know how most of the fights we've done have been against Heartless, right?
High potion.
Yeah, most of the fights have been... those are nobody materials. We haven't really found any fights at all where we can fight nobodies just in the open world where we walk around. The only nobody fights have been in a story response, right? And the story response fights don't drop materials. So, like, it's a big deal to be able to come back here at level 47 and... Yeah, see, look! It's already happening.
Nobody.
Also, Donald is already dead. The nobodies all do damage like they're like boss fights, by the way. Like, they all do huge damage numbers to me. Hey, look, there it is! See?
You can just farm from here.
Well, I can farm just dense shards, just like, you know, Heartless. There's multitudes of different drops from different nobodies. But yeah, the nobodies are so much tougher than Heartless. They drop experience like it too, which is good. Hey, look, the gambler ones.
Nice. Those are one of the ones that drop the tranquility, whatever.
Not tranquility, but I get what you're trying to say. Remembrance and tranquility only comes from enemies in the
Twilight. Finally. Oh, God damn it.
What?
I've been working on this Adventure Capitalist event, and basically the way it works is you have like little goals to achieve, and you get points towards a total, and you want to get a certain amount of points before the event ends. And every time you complete a goal, another goal replaces it.
Right.
And occasionally you have a chance of getting a big goal that only lasts for like 3 hours. That'll give you like thousands of points, as opposed to like the general like 100 to 200 that most of the smaller goals give you. But they're like obviously more difficult. And I've been waiting for this one of these like timed goals to disappear because I couldn't achieve it in the time. And I can't just dispel it on my own, so I have to wait for it to run out. And another timed goal took its place, but it's basically just as difficult. It's like basically the same goal, but without the progress I had put towards the other goal before it. So I just have to start over, just do the same thing. In the same amount of time, I still can't do that. So it's like, God damn it.
Right. Oh, there's a drop here that I didn't pick up. So yeah, I'm getting Twilight materials now, and that's kind of fucking huge.
Yeah.
I can also now start making mithril materials. Or at least, maybe I can. Depends on if the enemies here are the right combination of, like, you know... Dense Gem, that's really good. It's Shard Gem, no, Shard Stone Gem Crystal. So that's the tier 3 one.
Do you wanna... Are you just gonna sort of fight nobodies and get nobody materials, or do you want me to look up a specific one?
I'm not doing either yet. I'm actually just trying to continue with the story. Because this is not the best place to do it. The world that never was is.
Ah.
Hmm.
Anyway. Family still talk to her, but she's not invited to gatherings, and it was made clear that she's not allowed to bring Jason around the rest of the family.
Yeah.
So that's just means by the family shut her out, basically. Not the asshole. Your sister seems to think that Jason is the issue, and if she gets rid of him, it'll undo the damage. The thing is that he isn't the problem. She is. She deliberately chose to date your ex, which in and of itself is weird and wrong, but she didn't just choose any ex. She decided to pick the guy who hurt you the most, who cheated and willingly gave you an STD knowing it would cost you the chance of having a child. All that is bad enough, but the fact that she crept around meeting him and began dating him without mentioning anything makes it worse. The damage was done the moment she decided to get involved with him in any way. I have to ask, what do you think she expected with this? Is she normally this thick-headed and oblivious? And another comment. Anyone want to take bets on how long it takes for him to start cheating on the sister? And whether she'll be lucky and just catch chlamydia off him, or if it'll be something more permanent this time around? I can't fathom in a million years being with someone I know who has slept with my sister. She must have liked him when you were with him.
Did he reveal who he cheated on? Because what if it was her?
I guess he didn't, because I feel like that would have come up. No, he changed. Sure, sis. I'm always amused when someone says, no, he's changed. Has he? Or is he just showing you the side of him that he wants you to see? If he had changed, can the sister articulate how he changed and what drove him to change? How has he made amends, or at least acknowledge the person he was? In 99.99% of the he's changed cases, he's not changed at all. He's just in the love bombing stage. The person who believes he's changed almost always finds out the hard way that he's still a cheater, still selfish, and still dishonest. Sorry you have to deal with that. You did right to cut her off when you did and protect yourself. That's the end of that story.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah.
Do 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 do. All right. Yesterday, this is a new story. Yesterday, my cousins showed up at my home with their friend unannounced. I said that. I said that was the end of that story.
Yes, and I immediately responded to you saying that with the thing I said.
No, I said that before, and then I paused as I skipped ahead to get to the next story. And then I was like, okay, new story.
Didn't hear you say that.
Alright.
Oh, that's right, Decisive Pumpkin.
Decisive Pumpkin.
It's longer, more damage. Well, not longer, but it's long, does more damage than most Keyblades, and does combo finisher boost. So it is just so much better than Guardian Soul. But you know what? It's worth putting Guardian Soul on this.
The offhand for Valor Form.
Yep.
Dual weapon attack as your bonus action.
It's definitely not as a bonus action, it's every single attack.
You're just going through your turns very quickly.
Yeah. Each turn is 6 milliseconds in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, a dense stone.
Anyway. Yesterday, my cousins showed up at my home with their friends, unannounced. My 3 cousins and their 7 friends.
Uh-oh.
And said that we should all spend a day together.
Hey, are you alright? What happened?
Oh, hey. Hi.
We came
N.A.?
here looking for
I forgot your
Kyrie.
name.
Then those
Hey,
white
no.
things attacked us.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah, you guys didn't have to go and do that.
Of course we did. Kyrie's our friend too, you know.
We knew her for all of 5 minutes.
You're right. You know, I never thought of it like that before.
I'm ride or die after more than,
Word is,
like, 2 minutes.
This mansion gets a lot of really strange visitors.
We thought this place might be the gateway to some kind of alternate Twilight Town.
What do you mean, alternate Twilight Town? Hey, Goofy, do you think we could see that crystal of yours?
I made that pouch myself, and I still have it. So there shouldn't be two of them here.
And this is the trophy Cypher gave you. You left it behind, remember?
It's the only one of its kind. Same for the crystals. Red, blue, yellow, green.
You didn't say red, blue, green, yellow, and I want to kill you.
Only one of each color. But you've got your own.
So, where'd you get it?
The pouch is from the king. When he gave us money for the train ride, he gave us the crystal too.
But then, where did the king get it?
See? There's gotta be another town out there like this one. That would explain how the king got that pouch and the crystal. Everything makes sense.
It
Can't fault your logic.
That other town must be where whatever's missing from here went.
Like Kyrie.
I get it.
Oh, hold that thought. I gotta fight these shark-faced motherfuckers. Oh, okay. Never mind. God damn. He came out swinging.
Well, you're supposed to with enemies like this.
Yeah, I suppose.
Back off! Yeah, back off! Back off! Take this!
Ha! I knew it was gonna happen.
These floppy ass motherfuckers.
I'm gonna hope Donald heals me. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, your defense increased.
I got something to tell you. I found out where Ansem is. Ansem the Wise. The real Ansem. He snuck into Organization 13's stronghold.
And we've figured out where Kyrie is. I'm pretty sure we're right.
No, you didn't. You figured out some teens, like, theory.
Someone gave us a clue.
Who?
Well, Your Majesty, Sora thinks it might have been Riku.
It's just a feeling I had.
Well, if that's what you think, then it's probably right.
You mean Riku's okay?
If that's what you think.
I've
Mother of
Why are you being so
Christ.
fucking...
waited long enough, Your Majesty. Tell me what you know.
It's not for me to say.
You're the protagonist, so you're probably right.
Why?
I don't want to break my promise.
You made a promise to Riku? So he's okay. I can see him again.
Huh? Who's Riku?
My best friend. That's it.
Your Majesty? You got the pouch with the crystal from Riku, didn't you? And you promised not to tell, right?
Gosh, guys.
That's enough!
Yeah.
I didn't
go.
not get the pouch
Kyrie,
from...
Riku. We're on
Not
our way.
Riku?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Is that a chest back there?
Open one.
What the fuck is that?
Don't you remember who, what, like, they're saying it's Riku, right? Think back.
Right.
Who was it that gave, like, who had the pouch first?
Well, it was her, because she made it. I
Which,
forget her name.
which her? Olette.
Rigatoni. Olette.
Rigatoni?
I was making a joke because I called the other guy Penne before, so I just named another noodle.
Her name is Olette.
Olette.
You cunt.
I can't remember these guys' names, I'm sorry.
They say them, like, once, actually. It's
yeah.
that. It's just that I felt like that was a really important scene. The whole Roxas, like, being yelled at by everyone, like, Roxas, 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 and then, like, everything goes silent while he yells his 3 friends' name. And, like, that was really impactful to me. And I guess
Yeah.
it wasn't to you.
It was an impactful moment, I just can't remember the exact words said.
Alright, well...
I remember the vibes.
That's how you get a high jump, baby.
Anyway, what were you asking me?
Yeah, who had the pouch first?
Well, Olette, because she made
Data
it.
Olette.
She gave... Yeah, Data Olette gave it to Data Roxas.
That's the confusion.
Pay for the
that
train.
That was real Roxas. The reason why it was
she
confusing.
she gave it to Roxas to pay for the train.
Yeah.
And then a cloaked figure stole it from him.
Right.
The cloaked figure was Ansem. Or the
we don't know.
The Heartless.
No,
well,
that's
because
the thing.
he had it in the he gave it to we saw him with it right after.
No. I'm saying we don't know who it was because it was a cloaked figure. That entire time, all of those extra scenes between Ansem and a cloaked figure, all we ever did was hear a voice through the cloaked figure and never see him take his hood down or reveal who he was. In fact, the game made purpose to do that by Ansem going, "Who are you?" And then he answers off screen, and in the next cutscene, he's like, "Ha ha 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 ha, funny." It's like a conversation between someone called Diz and just a complete cloaked figure. And we don't know who either of these people are.
Diz.
But the point I want to bring about is that, like, I guess it's a weird question to ask, but, like, when you saw Mickey in a organization hood, there was no clue who, there was no guess who it was, partially because of the giant fucking ears, but also partially because of his height. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave that as a clue hanging there while I go pee.
Okay. I'm gonna be real with everyone here. This story's fucking stupid. I'm having fun with it, but good God. Like, Jesus Christ. This is such a stupid way to tell a story. And it's such a batshit bonkers story. Fucking Mickey Mouse. Fucking Mickey Mouse. I'm going insane. And the fact that it's right between we do D&D on Friday, and then we do Kingdom Hearts on Saturday, and then we do In Stars in Time on Sunday. I'm going fucking insane. There's so much going on. um... This is so stupid. Ugh. nice to have you, Chibi Jazari. You'll get me through this. Hi.
So what did you say while I walked away?
Said I'm gonna be real with you guys. This is fucking stupid.
So what's stupid? What did you like?
I love it, but just like I'm having fun, but just the vehicle with which they tell the story, and the fact that it's like already like a hard to follow story, is this is stupid. I'm frustrated at times, but
did you come to a realization?
No, not really.
That's, I think, the point as I was making, is that you can't. Not yet, at least. You can, of course, guess.
It's fucking stupid.
And Lord knows I'm
That
not
was
going to tell
Riku,
you.
Wasn't it? That was Riku, wasn't it? Then he gave it to Mickey, and then Mickey gave it to Sora.
Well, before you guess it's Riku, what I'm trying to say is the cloak figure that was working with Diz was far too tall.
I don't. Well, time's passed. Maybe Riku hit a fucking growth spurt. I don't know. Ha ha!
Hmm. Honestly, Sora. Show the man the respect he deserves for his boundaries.
But when the boundaries involve someone who, like, may or may not be in danger or endangering the world, or, like, just...
Endangering the world? Do you think Riku's putting the world in danger?
Or, like, his not being here is... I don't know. There's fucking weird shit going on. I would like to have Riku in front of me so I know that he's safe. Because any moment he's not in front of me, he might be cavorting with darkness again.
Right. God, you know what? Speaking of...
Whenever he's not within our sight.
I don't know why Riku made me think of this, but speaking of this, like, what do you think of all those Jazari X Millie scenes, huh? Let's talk about something that only you'll understand.
Don't put an X between there, first of all.
What?
Don't put an X between those two names. X is the, like, universal fandom sign for ship. Like relationship. Like
Does it
romance.
really objectively only mean that, Tyler?
I mean, obviously not objectively, but that's just the accepted sign within fandom for...
No, what I'm saying is if it's accepted, that means it's the objective meaning. Like, is it really just mean that? Because to me, I didn't think it meant just relationships.
Generally amongst the fandom, that is the way that you indicate, like, I'm imagining these two people boning.
Okay, I've never
Or
thought of it
otherwise in
explicitly
romance.
like that.
Because you don't run into, like...
No, because I take words as
That
their
sort of
face fucking
fandom.
value, actually.
Yes, I also generally take words at their face value.
Okay.
And I also run in
Something-
fandom circles where that is the face value of an X between two names.
No. The face value of an X between two names is a ship. That's what you said. And ships can be relationships, like romance, but they can also be family. Or even just friends. Or hate. Like hatred. The way you were doing fucking Lottie X Endelbach fucking ship art.
Yeah, but,
Which is how I would
ships
explicitly
also just
describe you
generally mean...
you're during his bad ending art.
Oh yeah, 100%. Ships also just generally mean romance unless otherwise explicitly stated, and that's something that, like, I think a lot of, like, aromantics are trying to push towards, like,
Or
like, we
asexuals
should
for a
always
ship that is
assume
romantic but not sexual.
yeah, but...
Yeah.
in general, like, when they don't mean romantic relationship, they say platonic ship. So.
Okay. Now that we've gotten past the hurdle of the thing that we both knew what I meant, but you still need to fucking clarify it anyway, how about we take some time after the cutscene that happens when I walk through this door instead of before, like I wanted to talk about the platonic Millie X Jazari scenes that were happening, but that happened in the last D&D session.
Yeah, sure.
Were you happy with yourself, Tyler?
We found it.
Yeah.
How does it work?
I can handle it.
Of course the fat one's computer smart.
Okay.
It couldn't have
He's got
been...
the headband keeping
Here
his...
we go.
He's got the headband keeping his hair up because he has extra brain up there.
I can't go any further without a password.
Do you have any
It's
idea
sort of done
what
on
the
Goofy,
password might
Goofy
be?
probably.
Well, we only got this photo.
Xeroxis?
Yeah, the one Donald ate up.
It was in the box right next to the photo.
Hey, that's it. Ansem the Wise loved ice cream.
Okay.
That's
What's the name of the flavor?
Salty sweet. That's...
It's sea salt.
That's...
It
What?
worked.
Tell me this whole time they've been eating sea salt ice cream?
Yes, they've said it multiple times.
Alright. So happy for them.
Let's go.
Why do you say that like
we here
you're
to hold down the
surprised and confused?
Say hi to Kyrie.
Because it sounds disgusting.
It's salty and sweet. What do you mean it sounds disgusting?
There's nothing to imply sweet.
The ice cream, Tyler!
The only reason ice cream is sweet is because it has other sweet flavors in it, like vanilla or chocolate or strawberry.
Yes, but are you really going to assume that the ice cream is like...
I'm gonna assume it tastes like fucking sea salt! Because that's what I've been told!
Oh shit, hold on, I think this might be the big grind room for this area.
Oh damn. Magic increase. Nice.
Or not.
Basement corridor.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, the Jazari and Millie scenes. How do you feel about those?
I think that they went well.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. In that sort of way where, like, when you're watching a show where a character has, like, a moment with a therapist where they lose control and lash out angrily, and the therapist is like, good, we've made progress. You know what I mean? Like...
Yeah. We've gotten somewhere.
Opening that chest was very important, and I forget to do it every single time I play this game casually. Like, I just go straight into the computer Twilight Town.
Sticker.
But yeah, opening that chest was super important.
Alright. I'll take your word for it.
Well, didn't you see what was in it?
No.
It was an item called the Ultimate Recipe, Tyler.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah.
It does sound pretty important. Achoo. Well, it's not our first rodeo being digitized, so...
And so now we're in Data Twilight Town.
Are we back in the same place?
Nope. Pensolet and
Twilight Town.
Paina.
Roxas is Twilight
Painter.
Town.
Wait. Do me a favor? And stick another soda in the fridge.
There's gotta be an entrance into the Dark Realm somewhere.
Stick it up your
Split
ass.
up.
Tell us to stick it up your ass. Too big. No, it's not. You've taken a chance.
And nothing's too big if you have patience and lube.
You've taken, I said chance, but I don't actually know if that's the name of the giant, horse dildo that you have. But that's good.
Yes. Let's just let the whole stream know.
Oh, shut up. Are you a prude?
Not me. I figured perhaps
There.
would not want it known. Well, that's a thing.
This is it.
Awesome. I just like the fucking walk towards the orb. We get a cutscene of everyone walking towards the orb, and then we're out of the cutscene.
What is this place?
Well, which way should we go?
Riku! Kairi!
Yeah.
This is it! Yeah. Back off! It's over! Back off!
That was easy.
Mm-mm.
It's no
You're
use!
just too strong. What? What do you mean it's no use?
Or the darkness will overtake you.
Hey, I know you.
Get going!
Hey, Bubby.
Why? Don't ask, just do it!
He's clearly helping us now.
Yeah, honestly.
You okay? I kidnapped Kairi, but she got away from me. After that, Sayax caught her. He's a member of Organization 13. Sayax. Got it memorized? Now go save her! Leave us alone!
Is he in your party now?
Nope.
Aw. Can't take all those potions and stuff.
He's the one person I wouldn't do it to. Where the fuck is the new item? Oh, there.
No, you don't! Back off! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Take this! No, you don't! No, you don't!
No, you don't.
That's a good ability to get equipped. Remind me to equip that after this.
Alright.
Because it's a boost, not a... Like, it's a boost that makes the final hit stronger.
Thank you.
It's over! It's over! Yeah! No, you don't! Yeah! It's over!
I think we get final form after either this or the next boss, and that's why how far I want to go is the boss. Because it's my favorite story boss.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Oh, that's a lot of them.
I think I liked it better when they were on my side. Feeling a little regret? Nah.
Why'd you say it like that?
Punks. Watch this.
you could do that the whole time? Why
Yeah,
don't you let me kick your
but-
ass then?
But
Whoa!
Just kamikaze them?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, well.
Fading away.
Well, that's what happens when you put your whole being into an attack. You know what I mean?
Put his whole bussy into it.
Not that nobody's actually have beings, right? Anyway, I digress. Go. Find Kyrie. Oh, almost forgot. Sorry for what I did to her.
When we find her, you can tell her that yourself.
Think I'll pass. My heart just wouldn't be in it, you know? Haven't got one.
Axel, what were you trying to do?
I wanted to see Roxas. He was the only one I liked. He made me feel like I had a heart. It's kind of funny.
It's kind of gay, more
You make
like.
me feel the same. Kyrie's in the castle dungeon. Now go.
Axel.
No, Axel.
and now we're just down to Organization 5. And that's a Keyblade I'll never use.
This leads to...
Come on, let's get going.
I mean, it's just bad, man. Like, it's like 2 less attack than my current one, and fire's like one of the worst spells.
I'm sorry, Axel.
The house is looking
I'll
pretty
memorize it if that'll
empty,
make you
huh?
feel better.
I thought I'd get a little enjoyment watching Axel throw one last tantrum. But he went a lot quieter than I thought.
I forgot about him and his slutty self.
Perhaps he put his existence on the line and won what he'd been longing for.
Wait a minute. How would that even be possible? We don't exist, remember? What you're saying goes against the laws of
This
nature.
motherfucker has such a
Then
hunchback.
perhaps he bet his non-existence.
He does.
Either way, he came out a winner. Oh, Axel. A grifter till the end.
That's absurd. He won nothing and is nothing. He couldn't stand the emptiness of being without a heart.
So,
That sounds like an emotion to me.
Braig, Zigbar, sorry, Syx,
And that led to his demise.
fuck, what is the gambler's name?
He was foolish and weak.
But weakness has the power to awaken that which is dormant.
Xehanort.
Yeah,
It is
Zigbar, Syx. I'm trying to remember his name. Luxord, Luxord. So, as Xibgar Zigbar, Saix Syx, Luxord Luxord, and Xehanort Xehanort.
clear.
Those are the last ones. We're down to Organization 4, actually.
However foolish they may have been,
What about the one that pestered the beast? What was he?
He was Zaldin.
Did we kill him, or
Yes.
is he
Yes,
still
we-
around?
No, we killed him.
he will soon
Ah.
awaken.
Roxas.
Is that who you think Xehanort was talking about?
Yeah.
More than likely. It's also the shortest chair, and I think the chairs are based on their ranks.
Yeah. That's why he's the tallest. Xehanort is, anyway.
Yeah. Did you see who was the second tallest?
It was the dude with the X across his face, wasn't it?
Yep, Zigbar.
Hey, it's the Heart Moon. Then we got Naminé and Kyrie in front of.
Axel said Kyrie's in the dungeon.
Then we'd better find a way to get to that castle.
Yeah, equip your
Yeah.
air combat, air combo boost thing.
I want to see what this
Slap
is like.
shot.
Yeah.
Slap the nuts.
2 for that. 3 for that. That's 5. Oh, you know what? So 7. So I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, so you can use those items to increase your AP?
Yeah, but I have a limited amount.
Why not just use them all, though?
Because I don't know who I want to use them on.
Oh, okay.
Like, I literally just demonstrated I wanted to equip an ability on Donald, and he didn't have enough max AP to do it. So I used some on him. If I just pumped them all on Sora, sure, he'd have more AP. I don't need it, though. I don't need any other abilities that I don't have equipped. I might not have even needed that if I don't like Slapshot as a finishing move.
Right. I just, didn't think that Donald and Goofy had anything worth equipping because
Absolutely they do. Passive abilities. Definitely not anything combat. I mean, that's why the only thing I have ability I have equipped across both of them is Donald's Cure.
Right.
Hey, look, this one's done.
Ooh.
Let's try and upright them all
Obviously,
first.
those 3 blues went down.
You sure they're not up? Oh, no, that's feet. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're probably all sitting on something blue down there.
Or that's like sky underneath.
Yeah, there we go. And no, I think the bit on the yeah, I think the legs go in the middle.
I don't like.
So that means
I don't like that there's like a line there, but I don't know.
there isn't.
There is. Like, look at the divider between the blue. Oh, okay. I just moved the mouse and rotated that. Ew. Hold on. Moving the mouse rotates? Ugh.
Oh, that's stupid. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really need any help figuring this out, like this one at least.
Woohoo!
And then yeah. So like this is what I mean, right? Like I'm not going to get either of these until I collect one of the last 2 stickers.
Damn. They really accentuate Zexion's fucking bonkers ass look on his face in that puzzle, huh?
Which one?
Look.
Yeah.
He looks fucking deranged. They drew him like a caricature.
Yeah. Good to know that Dolan and Goofington are actually here. I could use this as a great place to level up Wisdom, because never fucking mind. Because look at what happens in this area. It's just full of the weakest Heartless in the game. I might actually take this as a moment to get Wisdom to 6, and if Final comes after the boss fight I'm about to do, that'll unlock everything to 7, and if these are still swarming here, I might even take this as a moment to get Wisdom to 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Makes sense. I'll read the story then. Okay. So yesterday my cousins showed up at my home with their friends unannounced. My 3 cousins and their 7 friends said we should all spend a day together. We all clicked together and got drunk and had more fun than ever before.
Right.
I should have expected that they would April Fool's prank my wife, but I was being a dumbass, and while I was drinking with other men, my wife suddenly showed up in front of me and grabbed me and asked me if I'd been cheating on her. I was shocked, and I told her that I'd never cheated and I would never cheat on her. My wife asked for my phone, and she locked herself in our bedroom and spent almost half an hour going through my phone. When she came out, she said she'll smack me if she ever finds out that I'm cheating on her, and she'll show no mercy. Turns out the women pranked her and told her that I'm cheating on her as a prank. My wife's religious, and getting married to her is in and of itself an achievement for me. After they all left, my wife told me that if I ever cheat on her, she'll make sure I regret it.
That's annoying. I didn't leave before I fucking... I forgot the cardinal rules. You're supposed to leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I actually probably have, Can I leave, actually? Can I, like, come back here with the airship now? Like... Yay! I can go back to the airship. This area is so long in the amount of dungeons it has like 8 teleport points. Alright.
Final areas usually tend to be pretty big, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright. After they all left, my wife told me that if I ever cheat on her, she'll make sure I regret it. She said she didn't get married to me only to find me in bed with another woman. I told her that I'll never cheat on her, and they were pranking her. She said she didn't like it, she doesn't want them anywhere near us. I told her that I know, and they won't prank you like this ever again, and she already has access to my phone and knows my password, so she should calm down and not let the alcohol take control of her. But my cousins are telling me now that I shouldn't have let my wife kick them out, and I should have instead explained to her that it was just a prank. I told them it was a shitty-ass prank, and exactly what were they expecting?
Yeah.
I told them they're no longer allowed in my house, and at least for some time. They're saying that we're both crazy, and I'm my wife's slave. Not really sure what they were expecting. They expect my wife to laugh? Who pranks like this ever? Who pranks like this even? I think there are harmless pranks, and this one is stupid. Am I the asshole?
Oh my god, I got that close. I should probably leave when it's 1, honestly.
Probably.
Let's go. Gather. Yeah. Gather.
The first comment is, 10 people show up to your house uninvited and unannounced to eat your food, drink your alcohol, and for the oh-so-funny prank of making their host think that her entire marriage is a lie. Your cousins and their friends are rude and shitty people. Not the asshole, but I'd cut off contact with those cousins for a while.
Yeah.
Super agreed. Also, what kind of prank intentionally damages trust in a marriage? Your cousins crossed a major line and your wife had every right to kick them out. Standing by your spouse isn't being a slave, it's being a decent partner. They came uninvited, caused drama, then got mad at the consequences.
Reflect this
They owe you
way
both
better.
an apology. They owe you both an apology before they should be welcome in your home again. And why aren't you upset at your cousins?
Oh,
I'd be
shit.
curious. Stand up
The
for your
drive
wife,
ran
bro.
out. Does the drive run out way more if I do, like, big things like a spell? Because, like, I was fine. I mean, I also got so much of the drive back that I can do it again.
Right.
Huh.
Heart. Alley between.
I'm doing this to reset the enemies. I know I'm not going to get my drive back. Because I don't have 2 rooms to move away to do that, you know? Well, actually...
Give me strength.
Oh, yeah! Look at the drive form bar. Like, when a reflect burst goes off. Yeah, like, drops by a chunk. Do you see that?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, doing your little blasty thing seems to drain it a little faster, too.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Okay.
It's like an extra MP bar.
No, I have to go this way. Okay. This actually should also reset the enemies. Because it's 2 rooms away. Yep.
Why aren't you upset at your cousins? I'd be furious. Stand up for your wife, bro. That's fucked up and not funny. What you're doing is making your wife out as the bad guy.
I'm fucking sorry? Did you switch to a different story? He did stand up for his cousins. He kicked them out and told them he's not What?
Yeah.
Why
what
didn't
you're doing
you
is making your wife out as the bad guy. Should have told your cousins that you didn't like the way they treated your wife and you don't want them at your house for a while.
I thought
Step
that
up.
was a kid.
Yeah, I don't know where they got the impression that he was ever not on her side. My cousins would never do that to me because they know I wouldn't stand for it. Much less with their friends. Nope.
Okay. And so now do those
Great.
cousins. Because they've been kicked out of the house and the friend group.
Yeah,
Well,
like, they've got the consequences. Like, there's a chance that your cousins don't do that because they know you wouldn't stand for it. Or also, maybe you just happen to get cousins who aren't the type who would do that anyway. Like, some people just get family who wouldn't do that to them.
Crazy how
And
that
some
can work
people-
out.
And some people don't, so then they have to, at some point, deal with it.
Yeah.
Which he did.
I don't understand.
They're upset that he dealt with it.
Yeah. The fuck are you going on about? Like, what the fuck? Stop, Sora! There's a Keyblade that you can get that literally prevents you from going into this form.
The shadow form?
Yeah. It's really good for form grinding because my god is this a nuisance.
Yeah, I imagine.
2 in a row! Guys, I'm one of you! No, guys, I'm one of you! Ah, why would you do this to me?
Because they don't have hearts.
Give me strength.
Or bodies. No, they do have hearts. They don't have bodies.
Yeah, that's why they're called the Heartless.
They're heartless with no bodies. And the nobodies are nobodies with no hearts.
Except they also do have a heart because they have emotions.
Right, yeah. They sure do.
You know what? I get more out of this if I... One of you could actually fucking hit me. Yeah. It's my time to leave. It's kind of slow. I'm getting like 20 enemies per like go of it. You know, when there's only 3, I'm just gonna...
Yeah. Alright. My female 28, husband, 31 male, and I have been married for a little over 2 years. I'm currently about 2 months pregnant with our first child. My husband works as a general manager of a local fast food franchise. I'm not under employment anywhere. I do a lot of freelance technical writing work from home. My husband's position pays surprisingly well with good benefits, but he's been having to put in a ton of hours lately as staffing has been a major problem. The other day, he texted me to let me know that he would be working late again for the 4th time this week. A little later, I texted him that I was going grocery shopping and asked if there was anything special he'd like me to pick up while I was there. He responded, get me a couple packs of peach sparkling water, please. Also, I could really use some comfort food. You think I could get some meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and corn? I responded with a thumbs up and a winking kissy face emojis. I bought him everything he asked for. However, I had already thawed pork chops for dinner that night, and honestly, they were on the verge of going bad, so I had to use them up. When my husband got home, he asked where his meatloaf was. I told him that I'd bought the ingredients, but I wasn't serving meatloaf that night. He said that this was the one thing he'd been looking forward to for the past couple of hours, and that I'd made it seem as if I was gonna make it for him. I told him that I'd never said such a thing, and that I'm not his domestic servant taking dinner orders. He shot back that if I didn't...
Yeah, go on.
He shot back that if I didn't want to make what he asked for, then I should have just said so, but I said that... I said all I'd indicated was that I'd pick up the food, not that I'd make his requested meal that evening. This whole thing could have probably been written off as a miscommunication, but honestly I'm still angry that my husband seems to assume that I'm at his beck and call to make whatever meal he wants. And he's angry that I apparently can't do one nice thing for him when he asks.
Okay.
Who's the asshole?
Okay, so firstly, one thing I've learned to pick up on while listening to Shane talk about these Reddit stories is when the story isn't about the story. Yeah? This story is not about Meatloaf. This is absolutely not about Meatloaf. This is a straw that has broken the camel's back thing. The thing is, right, they both are right about certain aspects, because if she didn't intend on making the thing he bought, it would, like, why didn't she communicate that? Like, hey honey, can you get me these ingredients for this type of meal? I can. I did get out meat to let it defrost though, because it's gonna go bad though. What do we want to do about that? Done. Simple, right?
Right.
And him jumping to like, but like her jumping to, yeah, not her. Her jumping to like, I'm not at your beck and call, I'm not your maid, feels like there's also been issues in the past about how much he's expected of her. You know what I mean? Because like, she's already going to the shop. This hasn't been a, I'm not your, like, this feels like if it was just this alone, this feels like it's too much for someone to be like, I'm not your maid, I'm not at your beck and call making your explicit meal. She like literally asked him if he wanted anything, and he's like, yeah, can you pick this up for dinner? And she said, yes, I can. Like, that feels like, it feels like if what she's saying is valid, that she like feels this way, it's not because of this story. Right? It's because of behavior before this story. And I don't think she like, I think that, like saying, like, I've got meat out and it needs to be used, like, they, like, just have a discussion about it, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like that would have been the simple and easy, not to reference Kingdom Hearts, like, solution to this, right?
Yeah.
Are you saying that you disagree with me? Or is it because you have the context of the story? Because if he turns out to be an asshole of a much greater context...
No, there's no update to the story. So this is the story, and then there's just comments after this. So like, this is as much as we get.
There we go. Sora learned MP haste from that? That's fucking huge. Okay. Oh my god. Would you like to know what MP haste does? See this period where I'm slowly getting my mana back and I can't use spells? It doubles the speed of that.
That is pretty good.
I don't know if... Yeah, it's 25%. Sorry, it's MP Hastera that, like, 50. Yeah, but they stack.
That's good.
Yeah. And there's MP Hastaga, which you can only get from the Ultima weapon, which is, like, 75%. And all three of them stack together, and it's really juicy. I don't remember how many AP it was. I think it was 3. It was, yep. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, it does sound like she didn't communicate information that she could have to prevent this problem. And it feels like there's more to this problem because he's making much wider accusations that genuinely could come from a place of hurt that isn't being discussed here. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But if this is all the story is, then I don't know how to handle this.
Right. I would just add that I do think that like it seems to me like the way she talks about like what she said, like it just seems like she's being like almost intentionally obtuse about it.
Okay, so you
It's like,
do
well, I
agree
didn't
with me.
say that I-
You do this thing where you go perfectly silent while I give my criticism, as opposed to doing the interrupting, yeah, I agree with you, like, motions.
Because I don't want to interrupt you.
Yeah, but when you do the going silent, it gives me the feeling that you're like, I don't agree with this point. I'm gonna let it ride out, but I don't agree with it. Because that's how it's been lots of other times. So, like, okay. As I was speaking, I was growing more and more nervous, like, uh-oh, Aretha, am I doing a sexism? Uh-oh.
No. I was just listening to you very closely.
Yeah, like, it feels like... It feels like she's being deliberately obtuse. It feels like, you know... even just a little bit of communication could have solved this. I'm gonna pick it up, but not cook it.
Yeah, the way she said, like, I never said I was gonna make it for you. But, like, he specifically asked, like, I could use some comfort food. Could you get some meatloaf? Like, could I get some
you know what?
meatloaf,
Yeah, he did
mashed
say
potatoes, corn?
specifically, I could use some comfort food. So it's not even that there was an ambiguity about what night the ingredients are for. Like, it was literally like, I want to eat this because I am upset. Can you please deliver this to me? And she's like, I will deliver it to you. So
And she responded with, like, thumbs up, winky face, kissy face, which 100% to me reads as, you got it, babe.
Yeah.
Love you.
Pause on anyway, because we're about to hit my favorite story boss fight in... Honestly, maybe all of Kingdom Hearts. But if not at the very least, definitely Kingdom Hearts 2.
Donald! Goofy!
Oh, you know, every important boss fight means we don't get to have Donald and Goofy in our team, because they get in the way.
Who am I fighting, Tyler? Who do we know uses two
Don't
keyblades?
pause it. Let me watch. Let me fucking watch it.
Yeah, but like, I mean, like, who do we know uses two
God
keyblades?
fucking Christ, Aretha.
What do you mean, God fucking
Can I
Christ?
Can I experience the moment without you pausing to interrogate me?
No, because I was trying to make sure I didn't get hit by that. Actually. Tyler? Okay, yeah, cool. Thank you. Who uses two keyblades, Tyler?
Sora in Valor form.
Look who's being deliberately obtuse now. Wait, do I have to open those chests again? Ugh, I do. Okay. I'm running out to open the chests. And then I'm running all the way back to, like, do the quick save bullshit. Hey, that's Orichalcum, like, fucking 5 or 6 out of the... No, it's not 7, it's 13. Of, like, the 13 I need.
Nice.
But yeah, I wanted
Didn't you get one randomly from the vending machine darkness, Heartless?
Yep.
Is that one of the limited amount, though?
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
Huh.
Anyway, you also generally have trouble focusing and following, like, quick combat, so I was like, if I'm just gonna let it play, you're not gonna, like, be able to follow what the fuck is happening.
It just infuriates me so much when you, like, when there's clearly an important story going on and you pause it to be like, are you following? It's like, yes, I'm trying to fucking watch it!
Damn it, I was too close to him. Oh, okay. Today I learnt you need to do guard.
Kicking your ass.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a fight.
Should we put up the death counter for this one?
Probably not. I got through a third of that fight in that one go alone, but he does damage like a data fight and moves like a data fight. He just has health like a boss of this progression. So, like, it'll be a really difficult 30 minutes.
Good sign for his actual data fight eventually.
Yeah, it'll be a... Yeah, his is actually so interesting. His is the data fight that changes the least between the time you fight him and his, like, actual data fight.
Ah.
Yeah. His data fight is
just more
almost
health.
identical. Yep. He has
Way more health.
he has three faces, a desperation move. It's almost exactly the same.
Just way more health.
And more damage, but, like, that's a given.
Right, yeah.
It's over. Yeah, take this.
That's what I... Oh, wow, yeah. Desperation move already? Okay. Isn't this gorgeous? These are slow moving enough that you can just run. In the desperation move, you basically need to... Alright, man. Okay.
Alright, buddy.
Yeah, alright.
Buddy!
I said alright, buddy. That's when you've got to stop. So yeah, do you recognize who it is?
Yes. It's Roxas.
Roxas. But that's also, this is another example of what I'm talking about, of they take the height of the cloaked figures seriously when trying to give you hints about who the character is, right?
I mean, also the Keyblade.
Yeah, these are his two signature Keyblades. And you're going to get Oblivion after this. I'm pretty sure Oblivion, being the black one, is the one that prevents you from going into dark form.
I mean, there's also only, like, 4 people that we've seen with a Keyblade in this entire thing. One of them you play as, so, like, we're eliminating options.
Alright.
Crossing off the list.
I'm just reverting back to my...
Your data fight.
Yeah.
Instincts.
Damn it, I didn't mean to heal! That's bad. Okay, he's doing this. I probably didn't need to use 2. It probably would have come back. Also, this music, man.
Jover, man.
Alright, that's it. Like I said, right? Oh, Combo Master? Fuck that ability. Absolutely fuck that ability to death and back. Literally one of the worst abilities.
What's it do?
I think if it's the one I think of anyway. I could be thinking of a different one. Oh, you know, I think I am thinking of a different one, actually. There's a... I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you do finishes if you have no mana. Or, like, it doesn't let you do finishes if you have mana. The idea is that you could juggle infinitely, but it almost feels like an ability that gaslights you into thinking that you can do that, when the game knows very well you can't, because it built revenge values as a countermeasure to juggling infinitely. So,
yeah,
you know.
That's cruel.
Yeah.
That's cruel.
Someone from the dark.
Shut up, Roxas. That white Keyblade we actually already have.
Riku. I defeated a Riku once.
You what?
Tell me. Tell me why he picked you.
Am I not enough to love? I want a little emo boy.
So yeah, that white Keyblade that he has, we already have. But we don't have the black one, which I believe is called Oblivion. No, the white one is called Oblivion, actually.
I see. That's why.
Just here on the stained glass is destiny. Oh no. Opportunity attack.
What?
Bro, come on. Oh, hello.
You seek answers.
I can't read that, it's backwards.
You feel nothing. Nothing is real.
Follow the money.
I can give you purpose.
Did they? Oh
Did
my
you
God.
finally realize it? Tell me what you
They
just
just
realized.
shuffled his shuffled Sora around and threw an X in there. That's so fucking stupid.
Now we get to play the What Are All the Organizations' Actual Names game.
Oh.
Because that's how it is for all of them except Xehanort.
Wonderful. Axel is so short.
Uh-huh. A-E-L.
Ale?
Do you want me to tell you what it is, or...?
The only, like, actual, like, reasonable name I could come up with those letters is Leah. Like, L-E-A.
Yeah, it's L-E-A, but it's just pronounced Lee.
Lee. Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Alright, I forgot. We also have to be making Final Fantasy names with these letters, so I
Yeah.
have no fucking chance.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You think Axel's the problem. Would you like to try with Cyax S? By the way, this is why I've been spelling all of them very deliberately, Tyler. I've been playing into
Cyax
it.
is S-I, S-A-I with an umlaut X,
Yes,
right?
S-A-I umlaut X.
I imagine it's probably like Isa or something like that.
Very good. It's Issa. It's pronounced Issa, but it is
It's
ISA.
pronounced Isa.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it still have an umlaut?
I
'Cause
believe
if so, it's pronounced Isa.
I believe it is. I actually could be wrong about that.
Don't Google things while I'm watching. That could be problematic.
That's a good point, actually.
I'll look away.
Yeah, I'll just move this to another tab.
Cheap viewers. Get fucked.
Yes, Cyax's real name is Issa because he is the nobody of Issa, and he is known as Cyax in his nobody form. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks. Alright.
Thanks.
Larsheen.
That's the AI. Yeah. There are a few that we don't know.
I want to say like Eleanor for Larsheen.
Very
There's too many
close.
E's, isn't it?
Very close.
Elena L.
It is.
Something like
It is
that.
L. You're right that it starts with L.
Hmm.
Do you just want me to tell you?
Sure.
Elrena.
Elrena.
Yeah,
Okay.
E-L-R-E-N-A. Who else do you want to know?
Zexian.
Yeah, Zexian real name.
Zexian.
Oh, yeah, of course! He's actually a really important character for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Sexian.
Yeah, I forgot.
Sexian. I want to say it probably starts with the N.
Nope. Nowhere
Maybe.
close.
Okay.
Want me to tell you?
What does it start with?
I.
Okay. That was actually legitimately gonna be my next guess.
Okay.
X. So the letters I have to work with are
E, N, Z,
starting with
and
I,
O.
and N, Z, E, and O.
Yeah.
It's like Izion? Izion?
You're...
Like his freaking evolution?
Yeah. It's Ienzo.
Ienzo.
Yeah.
Alright.
So...
Aretha, this is stupid.
Yeah.
I love it, but it's fucking stupid.
So, Luxord. The duelist
Luxord.
one. Like, or not the duelist, he's like the gambler one, right? This one is only a theory. Because he's it's never been officially confirmed.
Luxord, so Luord.
Yeah. Also, apparently Demex's real name has not been confirmed, and while Luxord's real name has not been confirmed, but is like 99% sure, apparently Demex's is not confirmed, and also there's no idea.
I want to say something like Rolud, or maybe go with the D first, so Dolur.
If you just replace
something
the
like
L
that.
and the D in that one, it's Ludor.
Ludor.
Ludor is
Okay.
apparently one of the Norse gods. And then, yeah, Demyx, I literally couldn't tell you. Because there's just no name. Yeah, Demyx. He's the David Bowie one. Dance, word, dance! You remember him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally, there is no... Yeah.
Demy.
Yeah, Demi.
I just go Demi.
Yeah. That'd be real dumb, though. Imagine if you join an organization whose names have been jumbled and mixed with the letter X in there, and they took one look at you and they would just, like, slap an X on the end of your name lazily and push you along. Like, imagine being that.
They'd be like, can you blame us? You've got, like, 3 consonants in there. There's only so much we can do.
Zolden. He's the werewolfy-faced one that was Beast's antagonist. And this one is actually a normal name!
It's not just Alden, because that'd be weird if they just stuck an X at the front of it. Right?
Mm-hmm. Along with Zigbar, actually. Zigbar's also just a normal name, like his real one.
Is it Dylan?
Yeah! Dylan!
That's not how you spell it normally, but...
Still just
not, I can almost get Daniel. Not quite.
Yeah.
But...
It's just Dylan. Who else? And then Zigbar.
What was the other one you said?
Yeah, Zigbar is also just a normal fucking name.
So you got IGBAR.
Yep. Oh, so is Vexen's, actually. And in fact, honestly, Vexen's should be one of the easier one to figure out.
Be Evan.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually
Although
kind of
technically we cross even, but whatever.
it's actually kind of funny. These are all like people who knew each other as well. Because obviously, like, if they're related to Xehanort, and Xehanort's the first bad guy, he took over the people who he knew, right? Like, to form his cult. And it's very funny that a man who was, even when a normal person called Xehanort, was like, this is Xehanort and his friend Dylan. Like, it's really giving, like... Hold on, what's the wind Garuda bitch name from Final Fantasy 16 called again?
Oh god, I forgot.
Benedicta, right? This is Benedicta and her friend Clive. You know? It's really giving the same vibe as that.
I do remember Yahtzee when he talked about Final Fantasy 16 being like, it seems weird that I'm playing as a guy named Clive.
Yeah.
I can't figure out Zigbar. I'm trying. I'm struggling.
Throwing in the towel?
Yeah, I think I'm throwing the towel with that one.
It's just Braig.
That's not a name I've ever heard in my life.
Really?
No.
enough.
Braig?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I've never heard that name before in my life.
Hold on. What is the other members? Xemnas? Oh, Xemnas actually should be obvious.
Well, it'd be Ansem.
Yeah, exactly. Xemnas, Vexen, Syx, Zigbar, Lexius!
Lexius. Ford Lexus.
Yeah.
Lexius. So, a lot of vowels here.
Yeah.
L-E-I-U-S.
2 E's, actually. L-E-X-A-E-U-S.
Oh.
Yeah. So, you know how I was like, those are real names. This one is so completely the opposite of real name that I don't think there's even any value in you trying to sit here and guess. So,
Alright, you can just tell me if
it's
you want.
Alias, but it's like A-E-L-E-U-S.
My face, like, involuntarily scrunched up with disgust. As you spelled that for me.
Alias.
Like, as soon as you said alias, and my brain tried to put together the letters that I knew I had to work with into that, I just scrunched up with, like, ew.
It's like when someone's like, hi, my name is, Mitchell. M-Y-Q-T-C-H, like...
No.
Yeah. Axel, Zaldan, Zexion is Ienzo, Demix we don't know. Marluxia! How could I forget my beloved?
Marluxia.
That's not a name.
What's Marluxia's? Hit me, bestie.
I don't even know how to pronounce this one.
You just get
okay.
Just give it to the kobold and see how kobold pronounces it.
You know what? That's a good idea, actually. Hold on.
Lorium.
Lorium. It's not bad.
Lorium. Lasheen Roxas.
It's no alias.
Yeah, Lasheen Roxas. 3, 4, 6, 12, 13. Yeah, Lasheen and Roxas. Yeah. So yeah, I love how you can figure it out. So yeah, spoilers. He's about to wave the letters around and stick a big old X in the middle.
He's gonna do the Tom Riddle thing?
Yeah.
I'm picturing him now with the X floating in front of him, and he's got the letters of the other person, and he's just sort of shifting them around, like, no, 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 not quite. We're almost there though.
You know, you know what this is giving me though. You know what this is giving me?
Yeah.
Pilot episode of Digital Circus, where it's like pick a random name and like congratulations, your name is Zikapachicha. Yeah. Tyler, what would Pomni's Organization 13 name be?
Pomni's?
Yep. I need to start asking this now. I'm gonna take all of your fucking Blorbos, and I'm gonna ask you to give me their Organization 13 name. In the same way that you know you're like, what's your Homestuck class spec? What's your Harry Potter house? And what's your Organization 13 name? Like, you know what I mean? 101 to fandoms. I bet that, you know what, actually, hold on, have a look at my screen. I bet you anything this is going to return something. There it is. Join Organization 13. Pixmino. Punximo. Hold on, actually, OM.
The problem is she's got so many vowels, so you really got to use those. She's got so many consonants. You really got to use those vowels carefully. And there's so many of those of those consonants that you can't really put next to each other.
Ixnomp!
So you really gotta Ixnomp, or you could just name her Ixnomp. That's also an option.
Yeah, I like how you're like, well, the thing is, in order to really make this work, you're gonna have to.
With this, or you could just name her Ixnomp. That's also.
It would be so fitting though for her to have a ridiculous fucking sounding.
If the name already has an X in it, do they add another one?
Who knows?
Like, would Jax be like? Actually, that one I think is a winner right off the bat. I think that fits.
Yeah?
That wouldn't look terribly out of place in a Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts game, I don't think.
Okay, pronounce that for me, please.
It'd be like Xiarja. That's how they'd pronounce it.
Alright, you've actually kind of won me with that one, never mind. Well, okay, it wouldn't be Lottie, right? It'd be...
They would do it with Charles.
Yeah.
Like, be winners.
Zalcer. Yeah, Zalcer! Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool.
Zalcer I could see, yeah.
Yeah, I do want to see, though.
Lottie, yeah. Etiolix.
Etoilix? No, that sounds so much like toilet, never mind.
You're gonna get a lot. They're like all the letters for toilet are here. You're gonna get a lot of ones that look like toilet.
Axolotl! No, you can't.
Exoloid.
Yeah, no. L. There's not another O. I think that's the problem. You need two O's to properly do like axolotl, don't you?
You could do Xelotl.
Yeah.
Use the I. Xelotl. So EXILOTL.
No, there's only one L.
Oh yeah.
One L, two T's.
Damn.
I
like it's just Elliot, but they stuck an X in it.
Yeah. Elix ELIXOTT.
Yeah.
Well, there's no two I's, so just be ELIXOTT. So like Elixod. Unless we keep going. A Twi'leks in there.
It's too close to the toilet.
Twixtel. That just sounds like a
Twixtel?
Pokemon. Yeah, Lottie's a hard one to do it with.
Lottie's a difficult one.
I got her, right?
Millie, yeah. Like, that one just seemed like it. That first one just seemed like it lined up all her, just put all the vowels in one place.
I was already thinking it'd be like Licks or something like that, though.
Licks Millie, Licksmile,
Yeah.
Licksmile or Licks Millie would be fine for that, I think.
I don't want it to say Millie again. The point of this is to not have the original name. My name is Millie, and my organization
Licksmile.
is Licks Millie. Millie Licks Millie.
How did you get another syllable out of rearranging your names?
Yeah, right.
You just added a whole syllable.
Yeah.
Licksmile, I'd probably go with for that one.
Yeah. Yabonsk.
Oh boy. Yabonsk. Actually,
no, hold on.
Bixion from that last one.
Sorry?
Bixion from that last one is pretty good.
Maybe, but I was like thinking ENOX SB, like NXB, like like something like that.
NXP, yeah.
Yeah. Bisex? No.
Bisex, no.
Mirabelle.
Ooh, actually.
Or Bazin. Obscene.
Obscene.
Obscene. Yeah, I'd just say it's Obscene, because some X's can be pronounced like Z's, right?
Yeah.
And I kind of like how it still kind of sounds like a nature thing, because like Obsidian.
Yeah.
Obscene. Okay, hold on, I really like that. Even before I have an arc where everyone's shadow selves just appear and they're just the best versions of them. Nobody, like, you fucking watch for it, Tyler. I'll do it. Don't you fucking try me. I'll absolutely make that into an arc in our D&D campaign.
Shadow versions of ourselves.
I don't know how this is gonna handle an
The
apostrophe.
Lucille. Oh, it's just gonna stick an apostrophe as a character in there somewhere. Clicksui. Oh.
Lol.
Luxil.
No, that's an I, honestly, because it's capital, remember?
No, I mean, I was looking at the previous one.
How do you pronounce something that starts with an apostrophe, Tyler?
I don't know. Nope.
Ux.
You got me.
Uxel-ick.
Uxlick.
Oh, okay. Luiclx. Luiselx.
Leaks.
Usilix. Usilix.
I think the apostrophe would give her away.
I do think so as well, so I think it would probably just be UCILLX, but like Usilix does sound good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, this one's gonna be one of those like. No, stop.
Xior.
Yeah. Lamau!
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Lamau. I gotta go to the bathroom so bad.
Okay. Go on.
I'll be right back.
Omix! That's perfect for him. Hey, you alright? Yeah, why? Just checking. Because I care about you, that's why, you freak. You freak of fucking nature. You bitch. No! Now I can't annoy you. No, it's mine. No, it's mine. Hey, are you sure you're alright? Okay, you're just being very, like all distanty. That's all. Okay. You bitch, Tyler. Stealing my thing that I say. Oh my god. And it's co-op. God, Tyler is taking his time. Hmm?
What do you mean?
He's gone to the bathroom. He's just taking his sweet ass time doing it.
Oh, you're so strange.
Yeah, of course. We didn't stop. No. I'm just checking up on you because I cared. Is that so fucking weird? You're not, like, responding, that's all. I told you that you can talk to me while I'm streaming. And you still feel like you can't, and that makes me still feel like shit. Because that was not my intention that time. I hope you understand. No, for me apologizing. I just wish I hadn't said
I
it.
return.
Fucking took you long enough.
I had to shit.
But anyway, I was thinking about what we would do if I had to put Dex's name in the nobody name generator, and I realized it would just be X_Ed_X. Anyway.
That is right. The new you.
Well, all of a sudden the cloak isn't so shadowy.
Look who's finally awake.
Axel.
Leah.
Lee.
Or maybe I have it wrong. Might be time to sleep. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Does that mean it's time for me to go back to where I belong?
You know, I've been thinking about something Naminé said. Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart? Is it possible that we all have one? You, me, her? Or is that just wishful thinking?
I don't know.
Would we even be capable of wishful thinking if we didn't have something we wished for?
Yeah, I guess not.
But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we? And if so...
In my love for you, bro?
No, never mind.
Come on, don't leave me hanging.
Sora will find the answer we're looking for. I know he will. Because he's me.
True enough.
Thanks.
Man, I miss the old times. Still got it memorized? The day we met, and you got your new name, you and I sat right here and watched the sunset.
Has the sun ever moved?
This place
No.
is home.
I kind of assumed it didn't because this was Twilight Town, so it was always kind of...
Pence, Olette, we've shared a lot of adventures.
You'll see me again. I know you will.
Yeah. You're right. Well, I should go. Sora's waiting for me.
Yeah, I suppose he is. Man, this is some
Don't
good
bite
ice
it, you
cream, huh?
maniac.
I bite the ice cream.
Maniac?
I'm not a maniac. I just take small bites. Little nibbles.
Take care. Okay?
Right back at you, buddy.
This is a tear of not feeling anything.
This is a very unemotional tear. Do you want a hug for all the not feelings you're having right now?
You make a good other.
Is that what you call them?
You make a good
I would have thought you would have
other.
called them your hearts or something.
Are you okay?
What
just happened?
Gorsh, I don't know. You just disappeared. Then me and Donald had to fight some nobodies.
Amazing that you were capable of fighting them on your
He
own.
said he defeated Riku.
Who said that?
That guy in the black coat.
But nobody can defeat Riku.
Yeah,
Except for me, several
You're right.
times.
A black coat means Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why
It doesn't,
he didn't
does
see
it?
him.
No, because Riku
And
and also
Mickey.
the King
Yeah.
and Axel.
Well, Axel is in the Organization 13. He's just a traitor.
Right. There's a chest over there.
Oh, okay. And maybe I don't get that one then. Yeah, light and darkness. I believe that effect is that I cannot like shadow when I
I like how it says in the description it has a special effect, but then it won't tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm. Can you look it up then,
Cool.
actually? Can you look up Kingdom
What the
Hearts?
description is for.
Can you look up the Kingdom Hearts 2 Become One, please?
Sure.
Because I don't actually think Final Form is even required either, is the other thing. I'm pretty sure, like, you open it, you unlock it optionally.
Oh, there was a Chain of Memories card for it.
That's really cool with Chain of Memories, Tyler, but I don't care about that.
I know.
Dead end?
There's gotta be a path somewhere.
Hi, dog.
She could fit
Girl.
through those bars.
What are you going to do?
Yeah.
You're the fire that feeds Sora's anger.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Sora? What?
Because I have the memory of a... No, I'm
Sora's
talking to ask her.
Because of me.
And for the third time in this game, Kairi is going to walk through a strange black portal.
Who? Believe in yourself. Come on, hurry.
I mean, obviously, any portal leading out of a dungeon is probably, like, at least a... She's been haphazardly climbing the portal.
Hurry!
This is the one she hesitates on.
Well, I guess, yeah. I just hate how slow she was.
She was willing to follow the dog through several portals on a whim, and yet, like, when she's trapped and encounters a portal, she's like, maybe not.
Kairi, we're almost there.
It says here, the ability Light and Dark, which causes the activation of any drive form to put Sora in either anti or final form.
Give me strength. Yeah.
The anti form is that shadow form that you don't want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Light.
don't have the final form that it's going to exclusively put you into the Ansi.
No, Tyler, like I said, final form is optional.
Ah.
It unlocks final form. Final form will unlock the first time I do it and will always be accessible.
Ah.
Yep.
Yay. Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Final form is
Hi. Hello.
something. And it's the way that you glide.
Another. You have to equip another Keyblade to your offhand, or is it just always Roxas's Keyblade
Nope.
and then
You now have a third offhand slot.
nice?
There you go, I
So
lied.
you can't have the Guardian one to both the offhands there.
I can't have the what one?
So you have the Guardian Soul on your Valor offhand. You can't have the Guardian Soul also to your
Very
final
good
form
point.
offhand.
No, I can't, but I would certainly much prefer it. And
Doesn't
I
make
want...
sense to not be, because it's not like you can activate them both at the same time.
Because it's what that form has equipped.
I suppose.
But yeah, now it's just in my drives.
Yay!
See?
So now, if you wanted to go level up the final form,
And doing that
also the other
should
ones?
level... Yeah, see, look, now they hold next experience levels. Right?
Fun.
Each nobody defeated in final form. So final form levels up with nobody defeating. So, not something I can do right now. Not relatively easy,
Well,
anyway.
If you go through Twilight Town, there's nobody's everywhere, right?
Much less than is worth doing.
Hmm.
Here we go.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Let's just do Mage Earring then, I guess. Yeah, it's what it's what he has equipped. It's like I don't know what to tell you.
Mean to tell me that's stupid.
Oh! Combo Master actually is combos that don't have to hit. Okay. Like, if I have Combo Master on, I don't have to land with my first, or like, with my Keyblade strikes to, like, continue hitting. I think that's actually usually pretty fucking good, because, like, if my first Keyblade swing misses, but the next swings after it would hit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You want to keep that combo going.
In fact, I could probably show it off right now. Yeah, see, like, now I can do this. See? I haven't been able to do this. Like, just swing errantly in the air. I don't know if you've noticed that. It's not something that I've done by choice. That whenever I swing in the air, I can only do the, like this. Right? Like, over and over again. Like, that was never my choice. It's just because it, you know, like, with the ability turned off, it's all I can do. So yeah, that'll actually be really good. she's not gonna be in the door.
Becoming one with.
Remember where we are.
Becoming one
This
with.
is their stronghold.
Your Majesty!
Be careful. I think we got company.
This is their stronghold. That's why I'm gonna run ahead. That is a very silly sound.
Namine. There you are.
Namine?
Kairi, I'm afraid leaving is not an option.
I don't give a shit.
I'll take you to see Sora. You don't want that?
I do.
I'm a lesbian now.
More than anything. But not with you around.
If I had a heart, this
What are you
would be
gonna
where
do?
I'd die of laughter. You. Didn't Roxas take care
You can take it from here, Riku. Riku?
Her shoes are so clicky, and they look like tennis shoes, so it's a weird dissonance. Yeah, that's right. Get in the wall, bitch.
Wait! Riku.
He's so fucking
Really
tall.
here?
Nope. Handsome. Xehanort? Xehanort.
Nope, that's handsome.
Alright. Handsome. Fuck it.
Give me strength.
Sure.
It's over.
Why not?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ew.
Ow.
Back off. It's over.
I'm not gonna worry about preserving my form because it would take too long to try and do that.
Chest, you passed the chest.
Where? What?
By the door. By the door you just
Oh,
ran suddenly left.
okay.
Mithril
Damn,
gem.
you've been going for a while, Doug. Have I? Not really. 6 hours? That's normal for a Kingdom Hearts stream.
Yeah. I was just
So we are
to
about
ask,
to...
like,
Yeah.
Yeah. It is 2:30 a.m. Ah, wonderful. Melodious tone to accompany us as we explore.
Don't worry. This is where we can leave
Did you
off.
do something about this? Cosmic belt.
I love how it says it has the greatest defense when that is just not true. Like, there are things better than 6 for defense.
Use those clicky ass stairs. No? Alright.
Yeah, I'd like to double the experience. And then...
I like how clearly even the other organization members can't tell who the hell is under the cloaks either.
Yeah.
Because he clearly thought it was Riku under that cloak. Just because of the Keyblade. So I guess he just saw a cloak and he was like, and then he saw the blade and he was like, oh, Riku, okay. Problem.
Yeah. Alright, well, I suppose we'll just call it then.
Yeah.
I've saved. What I'm gonna do, though, is, for a great cliffhanger,
Yeah.
move into this very obviously a boss room. We'll let this cutscene play out, so you can see who our next boss is gonna be.
You've done well.
Done well.
Where's Kyrie?
Who knows? I expect she's catching up with her friend from the darkness.
What do you mean?
She doesn't need you.
I don't know, man. I just say shit.
I'm supposed to believe that?
Well, you don't
You
have
clearly
to.
won't.
But you can believe this. Organization 13 has no further use for you. Just look there. Our Kingdom Hearts. Thanks to you, we've collected countless hearts. Can you hear their euphoria? Now all they need is one more helping from the Keyblade Bearer.
Blah. That's a lot more than one more helping. You sure?
But Kingdom Hearts.
Sora!
Roll credits.
Sora, it's really you!
Hi, Kyrie.
Kyrie!
Huh? You leave Sora alone!
What are you gonna do? Okay. Sorry, I was unaware Kyrie had a secret superpower. Being able to survive 50-foot drops.
No, it wasn't that long.
Take it.
I'm sorry.
This time, I'll fight. You know Sora's completely hopeless without us. Come on, Riku.
What? I'm sorry. Okay. Have I said this stream that this is fucking stupid? Because I feel like I haven't
Why, Pete,
enough.
this castle is perfect. Perhaps we should acquire it.
I just like how Maleficent's only goal this entire game has been fucking property mogul.
Yeah, she's just house hunting
Yeah.
this whole time.
Well, the setup
She's just
is
on like
kinda
HGTV.
nice, I guess. But what about all the Heartless? Oh, this in-between world, it's way too close to the darkness. They ain't gonna listen to us here.
Once again, you underestimate me.
Did you forget that I can turn into a big fuck off dragon? Like I could do that. Okay,
Mickey,
so my
open
guess-
the chest.
Mickey, the chest.
Mickey!
Your Highness.
The chest!
Your Highness.
There's
Yes.
another one!
There's Your Highness.
Mickey!
Your Highness.
Mickey!
The chest. The chest.
We know who this is.
The way
This
the
is
music just abruptly cuts. That's Diz. That's Diz
Diz.
nuts.
That's Diz nuts. Yeah.
My guess for why
Hold on.
Kyrie was calling Ansem Riku. Yeah, okay.
Because we're about to get another reveal.
Oh, fucking Christ. Because it's Ansem again, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry, did you have blackface on under there? Because your skin was significantly darker when you had the wraps on.
Ansem the Wise, why didn't you come to me before things got so bad?
Xemnas, the organization superior, is the nobody of Xehanort, my foremost apprentice.
Uh-huh, we figured that out.
To bear.
Is that
Uh-huh. And also, I thought it'd be fucking funny.
I won't deny there was more. I was obsessed with thoughts of revenge. My apprentices stole everything precious to me. my research, and my pride.
I
My
can't help you
name?
with revenge.
I know. Riku's told me 1,000 times.
Where is he?
He must be with his friends by now. Riku was a great help to me. I found him wandering the darkness after you and he lost track of each other.
Gosh, we didn't lose each other exactly. Riku left, well, because Xehanort's Heartless was still inside his heart, troubling him. And he sure must have been suffering. But what I don't understand is why he looks like that now, when he's still Riku at heart.
What?
I am to blame.
What?
When I met Riku the first time, he still had the appearance of a boy.
What?
Probably because he had such a strong heart. I asked him to find a young man named Roxas from Organization 13 and bring him to me. When I told him it would help Sora awaken from his slumber, Riku left without a word. He fought Roxas.
So you lied to
him. I can only surmise Riku lost that fight.
Who lied to who?
He said he told Riku it would help Sora waken from his slumber.
Yeah.
But Sora was gonna wake up from the slumber anyway. He just had time.
No. Why else do you think they had to get Roxas? What do you think they needed Roxas for?
Well, because Riku didn't, and Sora woke up anyway.
But they did have Roxas. What do you mean Riku didn't? They had Roxas in a data world. That was the entire 4-hour prologue, remember?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And they did need him
Well,
because Roxas
everyone's
contained a
saying-
portion of his memories.
Right, everyone's saying that Roxas defeated Riku, so I must assume Riku failed, which means that whatever Riku was supposed to do that he failed at wasn't
Riku
necessary.
must have realized then, to fight in the realm of darkness, he would have to immerse himself in that same darkness. And when he did, you saw what became of him. When Riku brought
He turned into a
Roxas
hot
back to
guy.
me, he was introducing himself as Ansem. If that was
Oh.
he was ready to live in darkness.
Do you remember the scene where do you remember the scene where Diz, who is now Ansem, asked Riku, who we didn't know was Riku, what his name was, and Riku responded that he was Ansem. Do you remember that? And Diz just laughed really, really heavily. Do you remember that scene? It was one of the many prologue scenes while we were playing as Roxas in the data world. Do you remember that, Tyler?
No, I don't.
Diz is
Breathe is
handsome.
fucking
Riku is
stupid.
handsome. Diz is handsome. Riku
Everyone
is
else
handsome.
is
Xehanort
handsome.
is handsome. It's really funny because the joke is, and you already know about this joke, is that everyone is Xehanort, right? Like everyone gets fucking Norded. Every single person. But Kingdom Hearts has been doing that since before it was Xehanort. Everyone gets handsomed first. Everyone forgets about the everyone is handsome period. They just focus on the everyone is Xehanort period.
Breathe is fucking stupid.
Riku was the victim.
This is a game for children.
Yep.
How my heart ached. I could only laugh.
Yeah.
To hide my shame.
I guess it must have been after that when I saw Riku again. He said he wanted to help Sora, but he made me promise. Promise that Sora wouldn't ever find out about what happened to him while he was out in the darkness.
My friend, the time has
Hey,
come.
Ansem, quick
I
question. Why do you and Xehanort have the same orange eyes? Like, are you his dad? Did you fuck a dark-skinned lady?
Let me see if I can find this. All Diz scenes, this will actually work.
His heart is returning.
Ugh, that's loud.
I'll just see.
Done now. She's totally beyond my control.
This, by the way, This was the scene that I was talking about. The Roxas, like it fucking goes weird, and then he just, you know.
Nonsense. Roxas.
Mm.
Roxas! Roxas! Roxas!
Painter! Pence! Olette!
Yeah, see.
Uh-huh.
Here we go, here we go.
True. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
It's Ansem.
He looks.
Yeah, he looks black in this. Like, you don't have to play it up,
He looks
Tyler.
100%.
That is a
yeah.
that is a black mouth. That is a black
There's
man.
a black man under there.
Yeah.
It's an honor, Ansem.
But yeah, that he's referring to this, like that's what he's referring to, right?
Also, black shaven man, I might add.
Actually, yeah. Hold on. Hold on, actually.
What the fuck?
I actually have a video on my channel. It's not the first time that Screenix has done something like this. It's kind of hilarious. I actually have a video on my channel about this. It happened in Crisis Core. It's a really old video, though. I'm going to see if I can try and find it. Oldest.
Older.
Yeah.
All your fucking Nightcore videos.
My ugly ass face. My Dark Souls shorts. The Final Fantasy 15 videos that I was doing. The
Up to his
Overwatch.
best photograph.
Yeah. Max vs. the Mark. This is one of my favorite edited videos. I also really like this, actually. I had so much fun making these two.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't know why I called it just like Michael Jackson, though. Well, actually, I think that's the idea, right? Like, it went from black to white. So this is Zach. I don't know if you recognize this, by the way, from Final Fantasy VII.
Right, yeah.
Talking to this guy over and over again. Do I have a grudge against Shinra? Of course I do. The context here is that I'm trying to find spies who are people who have grudges against Shinra. So
right.
It's kind of like 80s 90s America, someone walking up to someone else and being like, do you think the communism is good as be like, of course I do. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's very, very silly already. But then, what, you know? How do you know? Found a Wutai spy. You're not going anywhere. Watch.
Also, fully armored.
I also did the fucking ding noises. God damn it, Aretha.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, it's not if I had $1 for every time Screenix either decided a guy was black facing or decided a guy was white face, whatever the fuck would be the term for that, I'd have $2, which is $2 too many.
Must make amends to these young people.
Also, that transition only, like, it only looks like that from that angle. Zach is just watching that guy poof.
Yeah. I mean, if it's poof, that actually does make a lot of sense, because the Wutai are based on, like, you remember Final Fantasy VII, Wutai is based on, like, Japan, right? Like, ninjas and shit. So, like,
yeah.
If he really did substitution jutsu and, like, turn from a black guy in a business suit to a white armored soldier, like, that actually does kind of sound like it would make sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's still stupid as hell.
It's still fucking stupid, yeah. And Diz has no excuse. I also really love how Disney double dipped on the character named after Disney part with Diz and Yensid. Don't forget that. Don't fucking forget that,
I will
Tyler.
not forget Yensid.
Don't forget that both
Every
Diz and
every
Yensid-
time I heard Diz, I also thought that we were gonna get like a knee somewhere,
Yeah.
so we could have the like all of it.
They're missing every attack. Come on, you fuckers.
You got this.
So yeah, I think the point to note is that it seems like anyone can kill Heartless, but I think when a person who kills the Heartless without a Keyblade, like just sends their their heart, like their fucking like it doesn't release the
They
heart
to the darkness.
Yeah, it doesn't release the heart from the captivity of the darkness. See, because anyone can kill the darkness.
Have you been a good boy?
Yes. Do you want me to be?
Oh, it sounds like you haven't.
I'm also really fascinated that you have picked up on the eye color thing 5 games before it became important. But with Diz, it is just, or I guess Ansem, it is just a coincidence. Not with other people though, and not with the color orange, I should say.
Roxas.
It's
Roxas? Hey, did he just call me Roxas?
You really put Organization 13 in a pickle.
What, when
that
I
must
killed
be why
like
the
9 of
Keyblade
your
chose
members?
you.
I imagine.
Man, did it pick a dud this time. You don't look like you're half the hero the others were.
Are you done rambling?
Rambling.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'll just walk through that door.
All I'm trying to tell you, traitor, is that your time is up.
You seem really animated for someone who doesn't have a heart.
Here he comes!
What is that weapon?
Guns, I told you.
How would you describe that?
It's a gun.
Huh?
I'd describe it as
Oh,
I'd describe it as 2 hand crossbows, actually. They just shoot
Okay.
like laser arrows that are capable of reflecting and tracking and all this other cool shit.
Right.
Were you what? Did you not?
I didn't see like any kind of mechanism
Yeah, look at them.
or barrel.
Nah, they're
So I
like,
was like-
they are more like crossbows, yeah. But he can do that to make it like a sniper crossbow. Oh, I've got to hit it multiple times.
Clever little sneak.
But yeah, so he does like... And he's also huge into teleporting. He just teleported his hands away from his body. I don't know if you noticed that. He also loves... Yeah,
New
he's...
backdrop.
Yeah, he's cool. He's...
Like I said, he's very animated for someone who supposedly does not have a heart.
You know what? Actually, here's the thing, right? Like, I've thought about the combination of fandoms way before we talked about what would our Blorbo's Genshin element be, right? So I thought about, like, class specs, and he is, oh my god, a space player. So fucking, like, obviously a space player with all of the shit that he does, right? Like, teleporting and bending the stage to his will. Oh my god, is he a space player? And the thing is, Kingdom Hearts 2 is not the only one with data fights. Kingdom Hearts 3 has data fights as well, and that game's combat system is even bigger and more fantastic and more in-depth, right? And his stage in Kingdom Hearts 3 is so fucking cool because it's so hard to just, like, you can't just run up to him and fight him. It's essentially, like, a giant donut-shaped platform the size of this room, essentially. And he almost constantly stays on the opposite side of it, but he also constantly changes it into different shapes. I haven't done any of the Kingdom Hearts 3's data fights like I have done the Kingdom Hearts 2's ones. None of them. In fact, you know how Critical's the mode that I play on all the time?
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't release with Critical. It's one of the biggest reasons why the game was like it is weird because it wasn't critically panned in any way, but it was like panned in that sort of like fans like seriously disliked it sort of situation, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that was one of the big reasons. The game was severely over easy in combat difficulty, and fans absolutely hated that. I played the entire game on its available hardest difficulty, which was hard instead of critical mode, and died like 3 times. And I'd probably say that the same would happen in this game if I played it in hard instead of critical, right? Like, because hard is not hard. Well, like, it's not that hard. But, like, on top of that, there was also lots of other things that made that game ridiculously, like, strong. You know how, like, Limit Break Drive has that, like, Sonic Dash ability, and it's, like, powerful because you're invincible while you're doing that? What if I told you that combat was 95% those abilities in Kingdom Hearts 3 if you didn't tweak the settings with the newer updates that didn't exist in the older days? Right? Wouldn't it suck? Wouldn't there be no like, you just, you know, you press button and go into the cool form, press button and go into do the cool ability, press button, summon a giant roller coaster. Okay. But they've actually got loads of abilities to turn that off and tweak the difficulty to be much harder. When we get to Kingdom Hearts 3, I will be turning all of those options on, because, oh my god, do I want to experience Kingdom Hearts 3 with the difficulty of Kingdom Hearts 2's critical mode. Because
Perhaps this is a silly question, but...
I will say, can I finish the sentence? It was 5 more, like, other than the difficulty, I love Kingdom Hearts 3. Other than the difficulty and Elsa's World, actually, I should say, because Elsa's was... Every other world was like a 9 out of 10, and then fucking Frozen was like a 3, and I just don't want to talk about it. We'll get there.
I will say that was much more than 5 words, but perhaps this is a silly question. But could you not simply not use the Sonic Dash?
Well, not the Sonic Dash, but like all the other abilities, and no, not really. Because there are also other abilities mapped to the same, not button, but function that are useful without being game-breaking that you do want to use. It's stuff like changing your drive is in that game, except it's not called drives, it's called forms. They're form changes, not drive changes. And Great Magic is mapped to that button, and reaction commands, which are still in this game, are mapped to that button, and also the carnival rides are mapped to that button. And the problem is the excess of all of it, right? So it's not turning it off, it's just turning it down. But also, like, it didn't even matter most of the time anyway, just because the amount of fucking damage you did in anything was ridiculous. And it, like, the problem was a combination of the difficulty on all fronts, right? Over excessive superpower moves that leave you invincible while you're doing it, and enemies that you die by fucking waving a tissue at. Neither really mattered, right? But like, critical mode will up the difficulty of the enemies, and I'm going to turn the settings off that turn off the most egregious forms of those reaction commands. Like, with the combination of those two, the game should be super duper good, and like balanced to be very difficult, you know? And I am excited. Anyway. So what did we learn in that last cutscene, Tyler?
Too much, and yet
Not
nothing
enough.
at all.
Yet nothing at all. Yeah. We learned that everyone was handsome and it never mattered.
Yep. Nothing fucking matters.
Xehanort is
Who
handsome,
cares?
Diz is handsome, Riku is handsome. Handsome is handsome.
I'm handsome.
Except for
you're
when
handsome, probably.
except for when handsome is Xehanort.
Except for when handsome is Xehanort. Or Xemnas, I guess.
Yeah. Xemnas is like, he is both Xemnas and Xehanort. Even though Xemnas doesn't make sense because he's not Ansem with an X in it. Sorry, I think it's stupid as well. But in a really endearing way, you know?
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? You can see my screen share.
No, I can't.
What do you mean?
Because I looked away for a second.
Well, that's a you fucking problem, isn't it?
I told you the pop-out window wasn't working. It's not my fault.
It is. You looked away. Okay, just say something funny to end the stream.
It's fucking stupid.